Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is June 4th, 2026, and we got a little bit of drama this morning, even though it wasn't that bad. Pretty much a lot of these stocks that went up 40, 80% on the quarter, tech, cybersecurity, Crowd, Broadcom, they had good earnings, but the bars were high. There's even a couple of other names that aren't as high profile. Same exact thing happened. Good earnings, you got some beats, and the bar was too high, and they went down. You got a couple of positive war headlines that's easing up oil, even though there's kind of been a little delay with how we've been responding to all of that. But there's one thing, you're getting a post-earnings reaction, even though all of the earnings are done. But now you got to pay attention to the rotation today. The real question that we are looking for, again, go sell off Broadcom, it gets downgrades, Crowd. We want to see, does this kind of put a dent in the bubble, or is this going to just lead the money to rotate somewhere and start moving? So that's what we're going to pay attention to. Other than that, there's no other crazy headlines going on. There's a couple of individual things. You still got some of those conferences going on, but we're getting ready for a great day here at Friday Junior, ending the week tomorrow. Tech, and then don't forget, you got SpaceX next week and CPI. We even get the jobs report tomorrow, but unit labor costs came in today, so that kind of eased things up a little bit. And then I don't know. You guys tell me. I think the PDT rule is gone. I don't know. I don't know how it is, but Chatadonia, before we get into any of that, before we try to chase a dollar on PDT or not, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice more than most of us ever have and ever will. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. On behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out. Active service, past service, anybody who has served this great nation, God bless you and thank you. I hope you get a long term. I hope anything we do here will be able to help and give you a fraction of what you have helped give and contribute to all of our collective freedom. So God bless every single one of you. At the very least, I hope you know you are loved and appreciated. We love you, and at the end of the day too, man, I don't know if the rest of y'all, if you support a war or not, but I hope you realize that you got a crazy amount of freedom. Don't ever take it for granted, please. And at the same time, man, you can never take away the honor from somebody who has chosen to give up so much for their country and people that they have never even met. So God bless the veterans, God bless their families, and big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Set the judge! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yo, did I tell you I bought for the long term? Oh, I posted the video. It's not like a deep dive. I have the old deep dive from a couple months ago because I just added the same thing we already owned, and I wanted to stack up on it, but I bought Kimberly Quality. Dude, I told you yesterday, you guys, I like, yo, I want to give away a house. I was telling y'all, bro, I was like, I want to give away a house. And then some of y'all like, I bet you it's Kimberly. And I was like, would you like to bet a house or your membership on it? Nobody took me up on it. I'm saying, you guys had it, bro. You guys, the rules, you see the same thing. Oh, I don't know if they feel me, dog. You should have took it, dude. You got to get some conviction. If you believe. So, yeah, we got 1 minute. I'm going to be watching the metals again with some of the war stuff, silver, gold. We'll see if that holds up. Bitcoin's getting clapped. Keep an eye on Kimberly. They even gave an update here, too, from a conference. It was actually way more upbeat than usual. But, again, you're going to play that ex-dividend game. Hopefully you understand that. Keep an eye on Netflix. They said stuff with AI, but we'll see if they could play as one of these laggers. SJM, value stock. Well, watch it for rotation, and then they're going to be at an event next week. And then Lululemon, they have earnings today after the bell. Carvana has Investor Day. And then GFS, 10B. Those are both unusual options. GFS holding up interesting with all the tech stocks, and then 10B cybersecurity related. And then Fastly and Net with crowd going down. There's a couple pockets of cybersecurity that are benefiting. So Chattadonia. Game time. Game time. So yeah, we got 10 seconds. I don't have an ICAP? No. No. Come on, man. We got 5 seconds. Come on, real quick. Just real quick, bro. Fall, man. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Alrighty. Let's see where we're at. Well, there's Kimberly. Again, PL, they had a deal there, too. And then watch Broadcom and Crowd, too. I mean, they're either going to kind of stay pinned in those post-earnings types moves, or they're going to be able to get a nice range of bouncing. Because it's big. I mean, I'm telling you, both those stocks are up like 40 to 80%. And just like this move already is kind of wild. So XLF is starting off good. Staples are starting off good. Again, NASDAQ is the one that's clapped right now. So you could see the rotation right off the bell. Dow is up 1%. NASDAQ's down 1.3. Russell down 1/4. And SPY down 0.3. So yeah, we're going to get a lot more movement. We'll see if things end up settling. But yeah, it's the money's not scared. I guess people aren't freaking out too much. We'll see the momentum with the rest of the chip stocks. But yeah, for the most part, that money has already moved off the jump here to a couple of these rotation candidates. I mean, even China's up, not as much. Even Netflix went up. Habibi. Where is it? All right, let's check some of these. The Meta, Tweaky. Again, even remember Meta, you got that front run into next week. That case is I think it's just gonna cause volatility there. So that'll be good. Oh, where's silver? Keep your eye on that. Again, and Netflix still going up. Where's Crowd? So I think Crowd was the one that was, no way. Broadcom's down more. I think it was the downgrade. Broadcom got downgraded this morning too. They were hating on it. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. Alrighty. Oh, where's Marvel, too? So, yeah, see if the metals hold up. They already got a big gap, and then oil, too. Oil's either going to do the stair-stepper up or stair-stepper down. But yeah, bro. Meta 1.2, which is good. Apple only up by 1/4, but they're coming down. Google's up as well, too. And then Microsoft should be up. I mean, again, they don't get the same cyber exposure chip thing. And then even Broadcom, the downgrade was saying that Google was going to eat their lunch pretty much. So that's going to help you with the little tech thing, but for the most part, Dow is still advancing. Again, Russell is even going up too. So rotation, my friends. Again, it could change, though, in the next hour or two, so just be careful for that. I wouldn't get too confident in the rotation, but at the very least, if you rotate instead of panicking, that will avoid a day 2 of a recession. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Oh, that's too far, brother. Too far. Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm going to take one off the jump, you guys. I don't think we need something good. We need something good. Yeah, I got an idea, but we're not going to run it yet. You gotta wait. I'm fine if it chills. Look at Kimberly. Qualcomm and Oracle. I mean, in a weird way, Oracle earnings is right around. Yeah, Meta's right off the jump. I mean, think about it. It's been lagging. It's not exposed to the same stuff we've been getting here, you know? So it's able to do good. There's a couple of tech names doing good, and Apple's in the odd middle of all of it. Again, even Netflix. So those are still down. The spread's wide, but they're coming back to that break even after yesterday. See, but Netflix already up too. I mean, Meta's up 1.5. Google's still going. TSM? Are those down? Yeah, those are down, but they're coming up. They're down by 0.9. China's starting off good. So that's what I'm saying, though. This is a little sample of what we were looking for, where, like I said, if anything starts to shift with leadership, it's not like Broadcom and Crowd were the biggest leaders, but, I mean, again, you're watching today, NASDAQ down 1, Dow is up 1, and then you're watching these little pockets start to actually catch a bid here. So even China off the cash open, And then SPY too. I mean, we're only down by 0.15, but we see how long this lasts. Meta still, dude. And then HPQ is getting some love. Oh, I don't know if they're at an event or not. And then where's GFS? You're gonna need GFS and then 10B. GFS down 2. 10B's down 2. Sentinel. Why Kimberly over TAP? Because, well, there's better quality than Kimberly, and then TAP is worse quality. So I figured, you know, I just put one deposit down. I still have some cash that I'm stacking up. So I figured I'd just go in the middle. And then, again, I wanted to build a position. That's the one thing that kind of helped tilted it. I got the dividend. I got to build out the position. But then, ultimately, it wasn't the best quality, and then it wasn't in the total bargain bin like a TAP, more or less. So I thought it was a good middle ground, get the money moving, even get paid for it, too, with the yield. And then also, too, we get to stack up. So whenever growth does come down for real or Kimberly starts to do work, we're going to have a good size with it, which is something I'd like. Josh Gothamer filed purchases of SanDisk, Micron, AMD, and Polyalti. Lebanon Army forces withdrew from South Lebanon town. That was headlines from the morning, and that got things feeling good to a degree. Bro, Meta still a ripper. Yeah, well, Sentinel, I mean, take a look at those. Those leaps are coming down. The whole idea is all the cyber. But then watch Net and Fastly. They should be the winners, but they are just sold off at the cash open. No way. Interesting. Oracle's lagging software because they're credit default swaps. UNH on the high, up 5. They got to upgrade in the morning. Even XLV, that's a rotation. They are up 2.2. XLF up 1.5. Meta is still going. I want to say that's your Mag 7 leader besides Googly. Yeah, well, IGV, Crowd, and Broadcom. Or excuse me, Crowd more so. That's what's going to affect it. And then Broadcom's still down 15. It's just kind of staying pinned. IGV. Yeah, IGV's down 0.5%, though. Could be worse. Chips are down 3.5. So Broadcom hit chips harder than Crowd hit software, essentially. Crowd on the low. So that's going down. Disney on the high. I mean, again, literally $17 jump on your boy Meta. So that one's still going. Reddit. Oh, who's the other one from the morning? You had a PL, Planet Labs, and then again Lulu and SJM. So Lulu has earnings today after the bell. CRISPR on the high, and then KWeb, NVO, another wave of biotechs. Fucking weed stocks moving up. Hi. And then Katos. There was a deal with like AVAV this morning. It didn't really move it that much. Yes, the long-term play was announced. It's on YouTube and my Instagram. It is Kimberly Quality, KMB. SanDisk moving up now. They're only down by 1.5. Like I'm saying, dude, chips are down 3.1, and then it sucks because software is down 2. So you'll notice, I mean, the rotation is going to other areas, but some of these at the cash open are catching a little bit of a bid. SRAD. Oh, Bitcoin. Bitcoin's coming up, but they got slaughtered, dude. You know that? The Bitcoin has been it's been disgusting. That's why some people are freaking out. I mean, I keep hearing more and more about Bitcoin. FCX coming back up to green. Is copper, I guess, silver, and all the other ones. Now ServiceNow, Caterpillar, a couple of industrials are down. Interesting. They're like right at break even. Corsair at 10. All right, we'll keep watch. Oh, it hit 990. Okay, this is lower than that other day you asked me. I think we could be a little patient. Maybe 980. Let it fill that gap. Again, I just like it. My plays are still up, but yeah, maybe we don't force the double dip. Let's see. Let's see how it all plays. Let me see my thing. My updates on KWeb plays. I talked about it the other day on the locked in, but I've told all of you guys my view. I mean, remember I said let's wait. We're like this is week number 2, I believe, from 2 weeks ago. And like we said, you know, we want to see if we get these impacts like we're seeing today, where if leadership changes, does the correlation come back up? So really, I think the moment of truth is going to be around the CPI pretty much next week with everything we got going on. So other than that, but I don't plan on adding it. Even then, I talked about I don't want to tell all of you. I told the locked in, and you could even ask the locked in guys, bro. I told them, I said, I sound like a fucking idiot. I said, I don't even want to say what I told them out loud, but I said it. I don't know if you guys could handle it. Are you guys ready for it? Do you want me to tell them? Should I tell you guys, or I don't know if you could handle it. It's gonna, but then here's the thing though, because even on the locked in, when I told them, I even told people I am not buying more K-Web. That's it. We made our average, even with how K-Web played the last couple days. They're down like 20%. It's not bad at all. But it's like I'm not trying to add. I mean, we have the idea, we're positioned, and now it's just a matter of the timing of let's seeing how it plays out. Again, I don't know what the outcome is actually going to be, but you know, we did our best on terms of input, and then I don't plan on adding more inputs. So I could share it with you, but just you have to please understand I'm not buying any more K-Web. Again, why? Because we're just positioned and holding it now at this point. Zillow. See, Zillow should be doing way better today, though. It's up 3, which I guess, is it higher than when we bought it? All right, maybe. Let's break through 37 early. Because like I'm telling you, just look at the rotation. You got tech, software selling off. So that's in a real rotation fashion. They should buy that bottom. So do you guys understand that if I tell you I'm not buying, I don't want to hear so buy more K-Web? Do whatever you want. I mean, we've already done, you know, K-Web's almost a month old. So that being said, fuck, I feel like an idiot. I feel like every time I bring this up, I'm like, oh my gosh, there's a part of me that's ashamed with myself. Because even though it's just like, maybe one day, maybe everything in the world is correlated. Maybe I'll give you the counter example. But I saw somebody in Wall Street, they were talking about a link between Chinese tech and software. And now the interesting part, K-Web is not like Chinese tech. It's not the tech high flyers. You guys remember when we first bought K-Web? He's like, why you buy K-Web? It don't even benefit. And then it benefited. But it's like, yeah. So long story short, fuck me. IGV and K-Web are correlated. I hate it, bro. I hate it, but there is some level of link between IGV and K-Web. I wish even down to like 2015, bro. Even the damn like flash crash of 2015, I didn't even realize it. But like K-Web in China, or excuse me, IGV and China, there is some connection. So yes, that's why. I mean, again, that's yeah, I don't know. That's all. But I'm already positioned, and again, we still might lose on them. I mean, you're already down if you didn't make anything free. So yeah, there it is. But good luck. But that's why, like I've been saying from even a couple weeks ago, you guys, we got to get into this week or next week and see how this all plays out. Like I'm saying, today's a little sample of what we're looking for with laggers, leaders, rotation, correlation. That's what we want to see. Macy's on the high. All right, Broadcom is coming down. What's Broadcom at? 406? No way. No way. UNH big, like a candle, because it was already up 5. Yeah, again, they got to upgrade. I didn't think it would rip it like that. What day is that? Interesting. Spy just at VWAP. Pinduoduo, more China. Where's Meta? Homeboy chilled out after that. Same with Google. CNC is another healthcare one. That was up a shit ton. Even Clove? So I think it's all rotation. Dude, as long as Clove doesn't do a fucking offering, dude. That's I like it. I like it. Okay, that's the cheapest one. Okay, they're all fucked. I don't think. I want a better one, but I don't think it's gonna work. Unless Bank of America and Financial's going now. Okay, that one worked. Yalla, habibi, yalla. Well, I just bottom ticked it. Oracle on the low. Come on, Larry. All right. This one's too risky for Gen Pop. You got to be careful. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. There's a Clove ad. What's the other one, brother? The UNH. Oh, yeah, I want to see the Metas and the Googles. Northern Israel under missile attack. I think that might be from the morning. Because they said that the Lebanon troop ones, they were pumping that too. The people that like that one. Those other ones. Financials keep going too. And then Spy at VWAP, but coming up. Kimberly. Let's see. XLP is doing good. 1.3. Financials are up too. So remember, that's another one of those laggers. And then let's see. Copper, FCX going up. I mean, silver and gold is still holding. So that's decent. I'm surprised we haven't heard much about Tesla today. Where's the rest of the chips? Corsair's chilling. Nvidia's in the low, so watch out though. So if like Nvidia and Apple start moving, I mean that's just going to affect everything at the margins. It's only been 15 minutes. I mean, damn, dude. Oh, fuck me, bro. How many names do you think are up right now? This is a full-blown rotation for now, but we have way too much room. And this just goes to show you how fucking concentrated everything is. But there's 400 names green right now. SPY literally has 400 names green. Dow Jones, 25 in the green. And then NASDAQ, 68 names in the green. So look at that. The day you get a freak out and you're like, oh my gosh. Literally, SPY is still red. NASDAQ is down by 1.2. And you are like 70% in the green right now. 80%. It's kind of insane. So, hello, Habibi. Hello. So many other names out there. UNH is still all of the healthcare plays. Blue Owl, Ares, they're even up. I mean, I guess financials. Very interesting. GSAT. No, I don't know. Like I said, I mean, just see SpaceX next week. I don't know if we're going to get any of these headlines. Who's that? What happened to Xerox? I really love how this thing just like subtly just climbs every day. It still sketches me out. TRT. Didn't they have, what was it this morning? Didn't they do like a small deal? B, FCX again. I like FCX, man, but it's free now, so we just hold it. I hold it. Oh, actually, where's I feel bad. No one's feel like Netflix, man. I guess up 2, but he don't get the same attention. Again, UNH, Elevance, healthcare is really on fire. Healthcare is outperforming financials, for crying out loud. So yeah, I think healthcare is the #1 rotation of the day today. Obviously, there's 400 names up. You are going to a lot of different areas, but healthcare is extremely strong off the jump. Broadcom on the low. No, I have that in the top right. USB, more banks, but Cigna, Elevance, CNC, that's healthcare too. RKLB, NASA. I think some of the space stocks are going. I mean, NVO's even up 4. My goodness. SpaceX. It's not, I mean, because it's big and people are going to move around and get prepared for it. And then there's a lot of sympathy plays. But like I'm saying, I'm a little bit more confident that the market could absorb it with no problem. But at the same time, yeah, just how it plays out, how successful it is. Does it keep the, you know, like I said, look at some of the shitty space stocks and see, does it keep the hype alive in the whole industry, or now is all, you know, or does all that money just get vacuumed straight to SpaceX from here on out? Lebanon, all priorities. Prime Minister, all parties required to make Lebanon's interest a priority. Even a lot of these headlines is going down. I think the broader one, the troops leaving in Israel, and then Trump's private comments. They said it was, again, Trump might even deny it because somebody said it, or they said sources close to him said he doesn't want to restart the war unless the Americans get killed. Okay, SPY's climbing. You're only down by 0.1. Dow keeps going. You're up by 1.4. Again, Visa, banks, financials, those are still going too. NASDAQ's down 1. It recovered a little bit. And then Russell's actually in the green by 0.4, and SPY is about to go green. I mean, it's not like you had a high close yesterday. Remember, I mean, I think we are still down on this week. So let's see what Thursday brings. Tesla, I think it will. Yeah, it should get extra hyped. I mean, a lot of people have speculated Tesla is going to absorb them. And, I mean, obviously, it's like them pretty much. But, yeah, I do think there should be some benefit, especially the more successful SpaceX actually becomes, or even how successful the IPO is. Damn, bro. Big volume. What about industrials? Yeah, literally UNH, CVS, CNC lead the S&P. All it was, dude, it was just an upgrade. Upgrades from neutral to buy. Let me hear. Who was it? Analyst that it was literally homeboy just pumped it. That's why they're all going, mixed in with the rotation. Bank of America, Kevin Fishbeck noted managed care got a lift from softer healthcare utilization during the flu season and winter storms that delayed care. And then Morgan Stanley raised their target. Everybody did. So yeah, you got all the banks came out today and pumped healthcare. No, they all did. So that's like, remember the other day, even like Corsair, where they're like, I don't like that. And then the analysts, but yeah, they just did that with healthcare, but they love it. And then they moved it up from, a lot of them were like neutral to buy. UNH at 400. Again, CNC. Oscar got crushed yesterday. That went up 11. Clover. Honeywell free. Oh, don't we have a... The Quantinium IPO? No. It's not that the bank, like, there's no correlation between banks and healthcare. It's just literally like analysts who work at a bank upgraded it this morning. Let's see. Google. Okay, Broadcom's chilling. Okay, see if Fastly and Net start coming up. That might, but then Crowd came up. That's the shit you don't want to. That's it. Just like if Cyber bounces, you don't want it linked to Crowd, but if they could start to inverse, that could be good. Oh, very expensive, baby. Very, very expensive, you know? Okay, and you. Was it PD effect premiums? It might. I have no idea. We've never seen it. So, like I'm saying, I mean, that was the last time PDT was what, 2001, when they invented it. After 2002, after everyone lost their money. So yeah, we're gonna find all of that out. Like I was saying, I think it's either going to be. I think some people are gonna benefit off of it, and then I think some people are really going to get a reality check off of what happens with it. So I think there's going to be a small group where PDT is just going to open up the doors and allow people to do very good on the short term. I mean, obviously, it'll increase volume in the beginning. But then, like I'm saying, I said this last time, I think it's going to speed run some of the reality checks. You know, it's like just the whole idea. It's like, yeah, I could, if I had a fast car, I could be a race car driver. So, but like, you know, for some people that may be true. But for others, they're probably going to die. So I don't know. I think we're going to find out. We've never seen it before, and it's going to be an interesting one. I mean, thank God for Wall Street. It correlates with the biggest IPOs in the world. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, other than that, we'll find out. Newsmax? Even Newsmax rotating? Habibi. Again, Meta, STI. That was the one with the little patent battery technology thing. It's already up several 100%. How bizarre. Freddie Mac spikes higher. Oh, dude, didn't we... Was it not Fannie and Freddie? Remember that one bank? Yeah, why is Fannie and Freddie? I guess, I mean, national intelligence maybe. So Google's ripping, Sats now too. So I don't know if there's a SpaceX headline, but Sats is starting to go. The State Department targeting Iranian networks trying to circumvent sanctions. U.S. State, Trump is not in a hurry to conclude a deal. He will not accept a bad deal. Yeah, it's funny because, like, we've heard those all week, but it seems like last night wasn't about when the deal is going to happen, but more so inverted it. And they're like, is Trump going to restart? And that's like we're in the ground where he may not accept the deal quickly, but he's probably not going to restart a bigger conflict quickly, or at least we'll find out. And then again, he got pretty bothered by the passing of the war powers thing. It's very symbolic. It's not going to do anything, but yeah, he was a little bothered. Boeing on the high. Is there a peach out there? Is there a peach? Oil's coming down though. So again, a lot of these headlines, but you've literally from like last night, what we got last night on those reports, that's what's been driving it for now. Again, Boeing, Meta, Google. I mean, Crowd even came up. Broadcom just staying pinned. App and some software names. Yo, software is fucking green, dude. So yeah, chips in Broadcom. Chips are down by 4, but 30 minutes here. I mean, yeah, 30 minutes on the dot. Your boy IGV has came back up. So that's good. I'm sure Microsoft, Palant. Who else? Intuit down. Oh, Kimberly Quality. So again, at least you're seeing that rotation. And in the morning today, it was chips down, software down, and then you rotated to the other 400 names. But Yeah, but then again, too, it's not as if software is not a lagger anymore. Didn't Adobe spike this morning? And then Lululemon, Reddit, Visa, again, more financials too. Healthcare and financials are probably the strongest here off the morning. 30 minutes. You recommended Schwab. You want to do Fidelity? I would do Fidelity. I just think Schwab, both Schwab or Fidelity. Do it. I mean, you could pretty much do anything. But yeah, I think my last choice would probably be Robinhood. And then if you do Webull, you just don't even. You just want to fight or something. I don't even know. And then Nvidia is coming down. I mean, I guess that's part of the 5% there. Was it 4.5? And then UMAC, a couple of drones. Metals, silver and gold, they're coming down, but then like steel and copper is still holding up. Cadna Health, that's going. Any options plays? I made one today, but a very, very small one. No, but not much. Again, I like those metas. I still haven't made that one, but man, if you jumped on that, those are fire. I don't know. I like this, though. I think you guys are slowly starting this. You know, that's why you got to be a little patient. I know there's crazy, but you're watching this whole, you know, what we're getting into in June and watching laggers, leaders, and what we're waiting for this, whether we shift or not. It's slowly, you're slowly getting it revealed day by day. But yeah, today was everybody else. So still just riding everything else that we got. Oracle, there's Palant now. So speaking of software, again, they had the Google contract. They're up 2.8. So there's some, I mean, they had news, but some of the softwares, they got a jump and held, and then the others just had to trail behind Crowd. But Crowd bounced. I mean, it's still red, but I mean, Crowd just knocked off like 3 of it. Yeah, there's service now on the high. That's another software name. So they're buying the software dip. Iran Revolutionary Guard says ceasefire on all fronts, including Lebanon, was Tehran's initial condition for end of the war with U.S. A little stack pack on the long term, dude. Deep value, dude. Nice yield. A little stack pack, dude. It was definitely a little stack pack, dude. You know, we already had a little, dude. Just stack it up, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. A little stack pack. I like that. I like the stack pack. Kimberly quality. Oracle's going. You guys were just asking. You're like, why is this thing down? I mean, again, wasn't this at 250 a day ago? That's what I said, bro. Like, you guys know what the funniest thing is? Because we're like, oh my gosh, Broadcom. It's like literally, bro, it's like $2 lower than where we played it last week, which I think is hilarious. Because that was a fat-ass move already, and then you're already seeing kind of how one move down like that just triggered 400 other names to start moving. So Crowd is going again, Broadcom's the one that's kind of pinned. Broadcom and NVIDIA. NVIDIA's into the low. So, and then even oil stopped the stair stepper down. I'd just watch out if, as long as oil doesn't, like, flip. Gen B. Oh, and then 10B. Why is Gen B on there? Was that the one? Did I misread that? Oh, no. Yeah, that's Bio. I was going to say, I thought that was Cyber. Yeah, Gen B. 10B. That's the one that's going to be at the event today. Hams on the high. Okay, well, there's no transcript there, but 10B, you're going to get something. But yeah, a lot of Cyber already bounced. Again, Fastly is a little expensive. They moved up. Net's even in the green. I mean, there's several software names. I think the recession might be over. I don't know. After you're still like kind of down. I mean, we're down on the week. So remember, we broke the streak yesterday for the SPY, but that weekly streak is still struggling a little bit. WGS. Like Service Now, that's a fan favorite. That one's up 5. Adobe. Again, you guys are saying Adobe has earnings around the corner. Zoom. Remember, I think I might have a free play on that, but yeah, we ripped those at the beginning. You respect the Kimberly play, but that chart looks crazy. It should, Doc. It should. That's the thing, though. I mean, I'm telling you, the way I do it, man, and the way, like, you know, so a lot of you do it with me now. It's just not the long term, bro, is the last of a dying breed. You guys have no idea. Because, like I'm saying, you know, what's something you watch happen every single time? And now it sucks because, like, you know, not every play. Like, I'm down on Kimberly. We were up on it for a little bit, but that thing's only went down. I mean, same thing with TAP. So it's not like these all, like, again, I'm on a 10-year time frame, might I add. But yeah, dude, there's something you guys notice, you witness it every time. It's something that I think we need to rewire psychology a little bit. But what happens? Does anybody know what happens with the long term? And like how people decide to make investments? More banks, STI, CRISPR. I mean, that's not even healthcare. That's drugs. Wow. You answered that quickly, Yuli. Yep. People ask to buy it when it goes up. When it goes down, the chart looks disgusting. Every time. So you know what the best example is? Just because this one went crazy. Again, we have a long-term play that's not Intel. It went up 50% this year. Oracle. So again, we bought it, what? They started bombing Iran, and I'm like, yo, let's buy the fucking bottom. The chart looked pretty ugly. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not trying to catch a falling knife, but like I'm telling you, I don't like it when, I'm not going to buy something that's like up. And like I said, too, in the video, man, in a world, especially for those of you trying to start out, and I know you guys are seeing the headlines, and if you don't really know, and you're like, oh, the S&P 500, your 401k, you look at your 401k. But it's just like, if you really go and look, man, there's there's names that are cheap. Again, that's why, you know how many times people tell me the stock market is too expensive, all-time highs, this and that. But like I'm saying, man, in a world of all-time highs, there's names that are trading at decade lows. So literally, Kimberly-Clark is trading at the same price as a decade ago. And that doesn't happen too often for them. It's because of the purchase of Kenvue, and that's what pretty much is giving us our opportunity. And you're paying for it as a shareholder with the time that you, like, burn. But, yeah. Oh, there he is. Order. Bradley Frizzle in the beach. Oh, is there a peach out there? It's here. The Bradley is coming. The Bradley is coming. The peach. Oh, happy Friday, Junior. Are you kidding me? Good morning, baby. Oh, Chad. Bradley. Happy Kimberly Quality Day, Bradley. Happy Rotation Day, Bradley. Happy Bradley Day. You know, we should make a Bradley Day. You know, we could petition for it. The Peach Day. Oh, my goodness. God bless you. Why was I talking about Clove? Because healthcare is killing it. And they're the shit one that got a little bubbly last week. Your niece is turning 18. Do I have any advice? Save 10, hold long, buy a crib. That's that. But no, for real, 18 years old, if you buy, what you could do before the age of 30, owning assets for 10 years, I mean, I would start that, save money, and put it into investments. Oh, you're gonna have a nice life. And don't listen to anybody. So don't listen to me. Don't listen to anybody, okay? Think for yourself always, critically and accurately. And if people don't agree with you all the time, that doesn't necessarily mean that you're wrong, okay? I think that's the best advice I would give. If I could go back, though, to my 18-year-old self, I'd be like, fucking buy more of that Bitcoin at $300 and more meta. But, other than that, we'll see. I think you got opportunities now. And learn AI. Never frizzled, Bradley Frizzle. He's never frizzled. Never frazzled. I always get bedazzled? No, I don't know. Quantinium to open at 61 versus 60. What is the real price, Habibi, huh? No. Tell me the real price. Is it open? No, I think they're just pricing it. Or it might open up early, though. Let me see. Quantinium, and then watch Honeywell. Intel has come down. Would you add a little bit more? Honestly, bro, I'm not even mad at you. 5 days ago, you said white guy for Kamala here. You're not helping the fucking, you know what I'm saying? I made that song as a joke, but just why are you not helping out the rep, dude? You're making it worse for your people. Okay? Just, come on, Doc. Come on. To begin trading at 1020. Priced at 60, above the expected range of 53 to 55. I'm so confused with how they're pricing this. It was upsized and was expected to be at 53 to 55. So they're raising it at 60. This is weird. They're not charging a premium. Dog, the first one might be free. See Quantinium in 10 minutes, 8 minutes. Because, yeah. I'm confused on this one. Not really, but so essentially it was supposed to be 53.55. Then they upsized it to 60. But if it gets demand at 60 and then Wall Street doesn't charge a premium on it, it might, that's just odd. But here's the deal. What if Wall Street isn't going to charge premium on Quantinium so that they get everybody hyped up on fucking SpaceX? Does that make sense? So they'll be like, look, we left you meat on the bone on this IPO. But then again, if they didn't upsize the offering, it's more believable. But they're taking 10%. You see what I'm saying? It's supposed to be 53.55, upsized at 60. So even if it hits the market at 61, 60, that's not bad, but yeah, they're still taking a little bit, but not as much. Which is, like I said, if you want us to fucking play, y'all need to stop scamming. So we'll see, but again, this seems very orderly. They're coming out, they're scheduled 10:20, so be on the lookout for it. EDHL, this thing up 90%. Honeywell's coming down at 62 versus 60. No, brother. Okay, brother. Okay, no deal, Howie. No deal. These guys. You guys negotiate IPO like a Zionist regime. You know that? You say, $50. You say $50, and then we come as a bad fate. Your psychological warfare. Market maker JP Morgan, huh? Fuck you. So yeah, I'm not. We'll see. I guess a lot could happen in 5 minutes. Fuck you guys, man. Debt to America, psychological warfare. You guys, we say deal, and then we come to make a deal, and then you raise a deal. You're not good faith. You're bad fate. You're bad fate, man. Bad fate. Sats. And Oracle. I think software. Israel says no injuries reported. Sirens in North Israel. Suspicious aerial target. I don't know. Let me try something. I don't know why YouTube keeps lagging, y'all. I've already changed my... You guys, I've altered the settings. My goodness. All right. No, I only made one small play that is super duper risky. I don't think that one even hit. It was like, what, 10 bucks? 10 bucks? Genetic stocks. I mean, it seems like the spillover from healthcare is going into the drugs. Again, the healthcare is on fire today. All of the big banks, analysts, they came out. RPGL. It's a cheap-ass stock, but it's up 50. Okay, that's a great chart. You don't think that chart? Googly woogly. That's what I'm saying. Google should, I mean, but Broadcom's going up, but Google is the beneficiary off of the Broadcom doing bad, believe it or not. RPGL scam. Google. And then Xerox, dog. I'm telling you, every day, just silently printing. You get it? But thank you. They make printers. Oh, okay. Remember, there was genetic FDA stuff the other day, but it didn't hit. Why Palantir just flip? What is it called? QNT? Is that Quantinium? All right, well, it's going to come out in 3 minutes. So maybe you guys will get to see the IPO strategy. Again, I might not play it, so pretty much, here, let me put this stream alert out. QNT IPO. So yeah, this will just be some good practice for SpaceX, essentially. Oh, it won't? Oh, mine says 10:20. They say to begin trading at 10:20 Eastern on the NASDAQ. So pretty much what we're looking for on the IPO is that premium. So if it prices at 60, wherever it opens at, that's the premium. So if it's priced at 60 and then it opens up at 90 and it's up 50%, that's bad. So high premium is the first criteria. The higher the premium, the less likely you're going to play it. The next thing is, does it do 50% of the offering? So in this case, it's 28 million shares. So we're looking for 14 million shares traded in the first 10 minutes. So essentially, no premium, and then you get you get half of the float traded within there. That's pretty much all that we are looking for. And then once the float turns, and then once we get to the 28 million shares, we want to see where the stock price is at, if it's higher or lower. So that's why, depending on how it all plays out, that's really how we're going to work with it. Following for years. Thank you for sharing God's word, letting him speak through you. God bless you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Anyway, the Lord lets us show our gifts, my brother. Yeah, the Quantinium screen is black, but it's because it's not out. It cut all of you off. Why are they doing this? I'm sorry for laughing. I'm just like, why are you doing it? What are you doing, YouTube? Why? I'm just trying to tell him about an IPO. Why, YouTube? Oh my gosh. Can you hear me now? Iran allows Bushehr nuclear inspection, stonewalls over uranium. What? Sounds kind of good. So what I was saying, it's IPO criteria. We're looking for premium. So if the stock opens up at 60, no premium. The lower the premium, the more likely to play it, the better. Then you're looking for 50% of volume traded in the first 10 minutes. And then you want to see the price of the stock after the full 28 million. Oh, ta-da. No, it's at 60. They upsized it already. IPO is priced at 60, above the expected range. So 60s are level, but they scammed it. It was supposed to be 50, but technically, I think we're going to be at 50. But that's what I'm saying. The higher it is, they just don't. That's it. That's the bad. Besant repeats Wednesday testimony and hearing. All right, well, it's 10:20. It's not out. Those scammers. So anytime this thing could drop. So that's why this screen right here, you'll probably see it when it comes out. CRISPR still, DE. I would consider Nike value, yeah. It's going to need some turnaround with the earnings, but yeah. We're talking about Quantinium. It's a spin-off from what's it called? It's a spin-off from Honeywell, but it's quantum computing. It's actually, I think they just have a really good name with all the hype. But yeah, it's a quantum computing platform, offers solutions, hardware, developers, application, libraries, solution targets, and IP. Founded in 2026 in Broomfield, Colorado. Robinhood put early access out for SpaceX. I just don't. I mean, we'll see. I don't trust them with that bullshit. They're like, we were giving you SpaceX in a closed-end fund where we draw pictures of SpaceX shares and you could buy them in our ETF mixed with 18 other names. Would you like us to refer you to a mortgage? Like, what the fuck? What? Innovation. Like, what? Why? We're going to get you the shares after it IPOs, but we'll let you tell us the price before. Why don't you just give us the fucking shares? Give me the fucking IPO shares. Now they used to do it. Why don't you just give us just give us the shares? I don't. What do you? So yeah, I don't know what they're doing, man. Let me manage your wealth. You want a credit card? You need points, so you could gamble. We hate you. New perpetual futures. Do you even know what perpetuity means? It's a deal with the devil. Y'all just not stop it. What, that's one to die? Yeah, SPY is a green now. NASDAQ still down by 1.08. Russell 0.9. 1.5 on DJX. All right, man. Quantinium, bro. Why y'all pulling the Donald Trump, dude? Quantinium is a perfect name, dude, for fucking everything, and it is actually quantum. And then you mix that in with the fucking hype and everybody. Oh, yeah. And then watch. Oh, that's a great idea. Watch what happens with qubits and ionic and all that. This is all practice, you guys. That's what I'm telling you, because the SpaceX and all of that. I don't really care about this IPO today, but I am looking at it for like reasons of practice related to SpaceX. Let's see what the sympathies do. Let's see how they price it. Let's, again, little practice on the criteria, and then yeah, we'll be able to see. So I don't really have any expectations for this, or I'm not looking to make anything crazy unless the opportunity presents itself. But yeah, if it's there, it's there. If not, then it's not. The green and red, oh, it's substantial, dude. Everything's green today, believe it or not, which sounds odd. But yeah, 26 names green on the Dow, 4 in the red, with one of them being NVIDIA and the other one Cisco. So 2 of them are tech related on the Dow. 71 green on the NASDAQ, 29 in the red, and then SPY 404 green, 96 in the red. Collection of speeches of 10-year leadership of a man Khomeini alongside during his 30 years constitute invaluable peerless treasure for all guiding light. Oh, no. Nothing important. Have you ever read what that motherfucker wrote? Oh, if I wrote anything as half as crazy as what Khomeini has put in a fucking book, y'all YouTube would really lag. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think, actually, I don't know. Maybe they'd promote me now that I think about it. I don't know, actually, but yeah, it's... QNT is definitely going in my long term. Nice. Where's your car parked right now? Just unrelated. Where'd you park your motor vehicle last night? I usually don't add IPOs to the long term. Indicated at 70 off. Fuck you! See, so that's what I'm saying. If that happens on SpaceX, don't play it. That's the whole idea. Like I'm telling you, they already scammed their 10%. It's 60 you could tolerate, but if by the time it hits, it's at 70, that's already what? Is that 30%? I think so. We're already talking a 30% premium. So yeah, the higher the premium, the less likely that means Wall Street's taking the money from you right now. You know that, right? That's literally them. They're like, we'll take a little more. Dog, it's literally Wall Street with these IPOs is like negotiating with boomers in their houses when you give them a good offer. You're like, I'll buy your house for $1 million. They're like, 1.2. And you're like, okay, I'll buy it for 1.2. 1.4, actually. Okay, my final offer, 1.4. Listen, I know what I got. $2 million. What the why? TEM very large. Broadcom won't move. Oh, wow. Well, again, I mean, the biotechs and like CRISPR, a lot of good money there. That just sucks. It's up 8 already. And then Neutrala, isn't that another biotech? Yeah, bro, there is so many little biotechs up 18, 15, 10% right now. Holy, RXRX. Yeah, they all have this little they all literally got like a god candle on any of these biotechs. Well, listen, we went over it the other day. I mean, I'll go over it in a video, but like the IPOs are hit or miss. That's it. It's like there is some good IPOs, but usually It's not really your primary long-term target until later. But yeah, here's all the top big, super large IPOs and how they performed. So max, they draw on average, the max drawdown is 55%. So if you overpay and it goes down, you're gonna probably lose 50 on average. Or we'll use the median because there's outliers. But about 1 month after IPO, the median move is about 1% higher. 3 months later, it's 4% higher. 6 months later, it's 9% lower. And then 12 months later, 9. If you use the average, it goes higher because the ones that do good, they do really good. That's it. It's high stakes pretty much when it comes to an IPO, because if it does well, you will get rewarded. If you get it at a good price, you'll get rewarded. But if it doesn't do well, you're gonna lose half or 3/4 of your money. That's pretty much the game. And this is just looking at how they return in the first couple of days. And like where I've talked about, bro, this is a different IPO market. It used to not. This is where I developed the criteria. I made a fortune on 2014 to like 2019 pretty much with IPOs. It was insane. But then Wall Street started picking up on they could scam the fuck out of everybody by the time it even hits the bell. Pretty much Wall Street makes it free. But yeah, if it does good, you could do very, very well on an IPO. There's successful IPOs that have came out. In reverse, there has been hyped IPOs that you have literally lost virtually all of your money. So, yeah, I don't know if they're long-term candidates, but good luck. We will see. I think Robinhood already got rid of it, but I think by like June 9th, most brokerages, they're gonna, no more PDT rule. So yeah, see if this keeps continuing. I mean, they're either gonna come down or they're gonna really launch if you want to try to top blast them. But biotechs, small caps or like mid cap biotechs, pretty much. R cap, RG and X, literally anything with an RX in it is fucking ripping. ESM. CRISPR, that's what I'm saying. It's all biotechs, dude. At this point, where's XLV? Yeah, XL. So look, I think they're just moving the money a little bit. Healthcare stopped going up as much, and then they're putting that into the biotechs. They're broadening out with it. And then financials chilled out, software chilled out. Chips came up too, so that's the other part of it. So some of the little lack of rotation there. It's the money coming back to chips here. Where's NVIDIA? DNA. Didn't they have shit yesterday? Again, 17%. That's like the 5th biotech we've seen do that. Ba-da-bop-bop-bop. Broadcom, no Quantinium yet. Okay, well, it's gonna be all biotechs for now. Iova approved in Australia. CRISPR, it's dude, at RX, Wave Life, any name, any biotech, especially if they're not like struggling biotech, like, you know, preclinical. They're doing very well. Again, TEM, that's the AI one. Even they're all up a lot though. That little chill out healthcare software chips went up, but then yeah, they're all like really booming right now. Again, they started off the morning with healthcare. Marvel, Oscar, Saidu, a little more space. Quantum is at 90. Yeah, fuck you guys. Not you, Wall Street. That's what I'm saying. What's the point of that? You know what Wall Street's doing right now, you guys? I'll tell you what they're doing. Yeah. They sing this song too, dog. Nah, they say. Nah. 30 bill on the entry. Big IPO in my mind. That's what they're playing this right now. I promise you. It's exactly what they're doing. We just had $60.
I don't chase every ticker.
I just scam IPOs. Let them all trade, nigga.
I just want my bird.
Premium in my pocket.
Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there.
I make the IPO free. Yeah. That's what they're all doing right now, bro. It's all, dude. Again, like I'm saying, it's either these little biotechs, you either top blast them and they keep going, or, I mean, there's a lot of them that are up 10, 15, 20% right now. You guys see why I say fuck Wall Street? Like, like, do you understand? Like, I hope y'all realize, like, I'm not that crazy, bro. These guys are just so fucking blatant, dude. They don't even give a fuck, because most people don't even know, and they're like, okay. Oh, yeah, fucking Quantum, 90? It's just, what the fuck? Is it QNT or QTN? I don't even give a shit anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to fucking memorize their name. After this shit? No, it's QNT. They should just make it like the dollar sign, just $3 signs. And just every fucking 30%, just put another dollar sign for the ticker. How about that? Dell, Rigetti. Again, Marvel started popping up there. All right, well, that's good. Chips are still down, but they're getting a little bit of steam. When it lists, I'm smiling. That's why, dude. You guys just heard me 10 minutes ago. I was like, oh, shit. I was like, maybe they're going to try to, like, leave meat on the bone to get everybody hyped for SpaceX. And they're like, that's a good idea, Josh. We know. They're like, oh, yeah? Okay. Right, it's because I said, I was like, maybe we could get over the little 10% extra they added. They're like, if you'll overlook 10%, you'll overlook 100. The K-Webs, not just K-Web, the spreads are brutal, dude. So I'd be very careful with those. And like I told you, if I wouldn't buy if you have a contract that died, especially on like an ETF like K-Web, don't buy the same contract. Go get either more time or go closer to the money. I don't average down on options. I get a better one. That's, you know, kind of like we talked with the long term. You know, you wanna always upgrade. So, but even then with that, it's just really K-Web is just brutal with the spreads in general. We talked about that as we were playing them a lot more. But yeah, just I'm not surprised if I saw that. You like it or I don't. The IPO, I mean, I gotta see, but my first criteria is the premium. So let's just assume it's at $60. That was the price. Even then, it was technically 55. which I was willing to look past, but you give them an inch, they ask for a mile. But it's at 60. That's the price it's hitting, that Wall Street's buying it at. By the time it hits the market, when we could trade it, if it opens at 90 and it's up by 50%, that's a high premium. The higher the premium, the less likely I'm going to play it, or the less I like it, essentially. And then we're going to look to see the volume after the first 10 minutes, because it's sapping up the demand. You guys got, let me put it this way. You charge 50% more, even if you get a bunch of volume, you're technically lowering the demand. Are you guys familiar with like the price curve in economics, right? Like every time you raise the price, you're going to have a different amount of customers. You'll still get people, but that's pretty much what's going on right there. The higher they raise it, you're going to get some, but you're lowering the demand with the price going higher. Because even if people want it, but if you kept that price lower, that IPO, you'll get a lot of demand, and then we could get better pricing and discovery. But for now, first criteria is looking pretty sour. AI remains leading cause of job cuts. Yeah, was it the Challenger thing? It's up like 18% month over month, but only 3% year over year, believe it or not. Isn't that crazy? So if you compared layoffs halfway through the year today to last year, it's 3% higher than last year, which doesn't feel like we've got way more. But then again, there was a time Meta was firing everybody, but I feel like they always do that. On New Issue Day! VSH. All right, well, SPY's chilling up here. More biotechnologist. Oh, Sentinel. Sentinel's up now? I swear the thing was down 5%. Am I tripping? So, yeah, a lot of these things already kind of moved. Habibi. Premium in my pocket. I have invested pre-IPO. They used to give it to you all the time. That's what I'm saying. And then like I made a killing on IPOs back in the day. And then even if I didn't get a good offering before it released, usually like Wall Street, let me put it this way, bro. Most of except for like maybe I guess the last like 5 years, maybe 5 years really, 5 or 6 years, nobody would buy IPOs. You understand that? Wall Street used to hate IPOs. I don't think people understand that. That's why they couldn't charge a premium. So if you try to pull this shit, dude, in like 2018, and you were like, double it, nobody would buy it. Not one person would buy it, and they'd be like, yeah, and then the fucking thing would dump. So yeah, it's not it's just now you got so much dollars chasing all these things in a bunch of crackheads and no more PDT. But yeah, it's that doesn't exist anymore. All right, well, another cyber TTD now, more software. Yeah, nowadays you have to get in before. I mean, again, remember though, we killed CoreWeave without ever getting in it. That's what is patience too. That's the best part about it though. That's like that it just shifted. If you could get in early on the IPO before they price it, then you're gonna before it hits the market, you're gonna make money. But now the back end, which works in your advantage, is the prices are so high and everybody gets so greedy that if it does start to come down, you give it a month or 3 or even that 6-month timeline, you might be able to get one. No, CoreWeave, that's not how we made money on CoreWeave. CoreWeave, we just waited a month. You guys know that, right? And then we ended up hitting 9,000% on it. It was awesome. So remember, it IPO'd and then it ripped, and then it just came down, and then you bought it on the breakout. Nobody wanted it anymore, and then that was the big move. So you still got, when you charge too much money, a lot of money, and then, you know, obviously the hype is different right now. Fuck me. Oh yeah, Sunday, June 7th, trading, nice. But yeah, it's like you got to absorb it all, and like the price isn't, you know, there's going to be a lot moving out. That's why we pay such close attention to the supply off the jump, and then how many people actually bought it and at what price they're buying it at. So yeah, that's why it's there's always an opportunity, but it just sucks when, you know, we all want it right now, but you know, I'm fine with saying no if they're going to scam. Just you want the opportunities that are more in your favor. What was that one yesterday? BTDR? BitDeer? Remember? They had that rumor, and then Wayfair on the high. Tem again. Habibi. Now MDB. More software. All right. Well, I need to use the restroom. The potty isn't the video green? Shut up. Yeah, what the hell? It's almost green, but still, it bounced a lot. Phone conversation between foreign minister and member of Hamas leadership. Premium in my pocket. All right, man. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I posted the long-term video there on YouTube, too, and Instagram. Oh, Kimberly. But yeah, we are going to, we bought in the long term. Kimberly quality. Amen, amen. 10 years minimum. 10 years. And remember, ex-dividend, it's going to drop. So keep that in mind. Yeah. Oh, BRB.
I make the contracts free. Chase every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free. They make the IPO scam. Oh man, they're funny. Oh, Chattadoon. Oh, I guess Staples did come down. They didn't get as much love, but XLF, XLV chilling out. Went to biotechs, and then again, software and chips did come up though a little bit. I mean, chips are still down. Reddit. Oh yeah. I mean, isn't Reddit? I think they're in IGV, dude. Yeah, we got that old Reddit from that earnings is still up. If you have, I got one contract left of that. That's my therapy. Risk and reward in harmony. Zoom on the high. Zillow chilling. Marvel. CRMD. I thought that was crowd. Sentinel, dude. That one was surprising. I thought all the cybers were going to get hit a little bit harder. But no, they bounced really nice. Even TSM's back to green. Besant, Trump investments are fully managed by third parties. Pepsi. Well, there's a lot of individual moves. I'm telling you, today is a trip, but also kind of that's why I said today's a sample of what we want to look out for the rest of this month, to see if the leadership changes, the broadening dynamic, the laggers, the leaders, all this stuff we've been talking about. You are getting to see a little bit of that today. You see what happens when chips go down, even software for a little bit. And then, I mean, let me put it this way. This is why today's such a trip. NASDAQ is down by 1%. Dow is up by 1.3. Russell is up by 0.9. And the SPY is negative. Barely. It's at break even now. It's down about 0.3. But here's the breakdown. You have 23 names in the green on the Dow versus 7 red. 70 names green on the NASDAQ. And then the SPY has 400 names in the green. A couple did flip, though. In the last, 20 minutes, you probably had, 10 more names go red. But, yeah, you have, 80, 90% of the market in the green. But then you also have, it feels like a bad day depending on what you're invested in. PG, and then Marvel. No, UWMC, I think you could get way better quality right now. Like Kimberly. Kimberly quality. I mean, I took that for a reason. I don't think Kimberly's the best quality. It's definitely not in the lower end of quality, and it does give me certain reliability. Plus, it pays better than the Fed funds rate. But no, UMC, someone asked me about that the other day. I think wait until they either clean up their balance sheet or until the market gets favorable towards mortgages and real estate. Otherwise, I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of that one. Fivin. Habibi. Light Path, F-Jet. That one actually held up yesterday too, no? Fly, more of the space stocks. Not even Spotify. Oh no, that wasn't Spotify. S-Dot instead of Spot. Conagra. All the food plays are down, but yeah, Conagra's good, but I do think it's just slightly lower tier. But, I mean, if you have a lot of good quality names, you could take the lower tier names. But then again, if you want to go lower tier, I would take General Mills over Conagra. CBOE, it's just up. I considered it. I mean, you're getting a couple, a 1-year discount, but I would prefer it at, a way lower price. But, I mean, shit, I use them every day. Yeah, TSM still going. High ticker's doing pretty nice. Netflix up, good sign. No, not yet. I mean, Netflix is actually not really doing it. So as far as lag, Netflix is still kind of comatose. When it's all said and done, it should be doing a lot better on these red days, and it hasn't. That's what I'm saying. Healthcare, financials, even China, I would argue, has done better. So we'll see. But that's why I said he's the runner-up, but it's not really. It's not active. I don't know how to describe it. It's just comatose, more or less. It's not even acting as its inverse self, as it kind of did even a couple quarters ago. Because remember, they were the earnings lagger. They were not lagger in terms of stock price, but they were one of the only bigger companies that just the earnings was underwhelming. Not that they had a high bar. They just barely beat, but then they didn't raise higher, and it just wasn't a solid report. That was all it is when it's all said and done. And then meanwhile, all of their friends and anybody in a different industry did very, very well. 4 shares of McDonald's, and I like it. I like the mix up, dude. Little McDonald's Kimberly, dude. Little double stock, dude. Oh, little double, dude. Or no. Fucking McDouble, dude? What do they even call it, dude? I don't even... A quarter pounder, dude? Quarter pounder long term, dude? With a little bit of fucking diapers, dude? And you guys know, I'd encourage you, though. There's more than... Kimberly-Clark makes more than diapers. You guys know that, right? Because people were like, what do you think if people stop shitting as much, Josh? If there's not as many children. I'm like, yeah, just go look into the portfolio. They have a lot of products that you all know and use every day. All right, Sentinel. That GIS lower quality because average consumer is choosing names. No, it's just like everything in terms of like input cost all the way down to like their performance, their guidance, their balance sheet. So it's been underperforming for a reason there. And that's why I'm saying I mean, again, the stock is yielding 7 or 9% or something. So even then, just take a step back. That'll tell you everything. Goldman expects SpaceX AI revenue to surge 100 times by 2030. This is ThinkOrSwim. The McKimbo. McKimbo slice. Ionic. On Hood, I don't think I would ever buy Hood, to be honest. You know, I think those of you who picked it up at $9, I think for parts, risk to reward play, that's it. Robinhood reminds me of the Lyft of financials, if that makes any sense. That's what I'm saying. You get it at a low enough price, but I got some money in Robinhood, but literally the only money I get on Robinhood is when I revive those other accounts, I wire out, and I keep a couple grand, but yeah, it's not, I'm just not really, I like better financials, personally. Qubits, so again, these might be running on the anticipation of Quantinium. So, again, as the price goes higher, and then as Quantinium comes out, you're going to start watching these quantum plays correlate with it. Is it part of the defensible shift? Close. The general idea is, like we said, we have growth. We have growth in I mean, again, we even picked up Oracle this year, for crying out loud. So we have growth, and our growth is working for us. So, you know, one day that growth, it's going to be winter, and that growth is going to come down. So we want to use these deposits. We could build up our yield, and at the same time, we can make sure we have the other end of the coin, that if growth comes down, these types of names hopefully should defend against a broader pullback. Pang. You need to bring up, I think Tyree brought that one up the other day. Pang. Would I say Uber is a lagger? Yes and no. I mean, it's lagging on the year, but, you know, remember, like, for long term, I mean, it's just chilling, but it hasn't really done much, actually. Now that I think about it, I haven't really zoomed it out. Dog, Uber was great, though, last year, bro, for the farm. I'm telling you, we got a good amount for Uber. So thank you. That's my therapy. Marvel again. This guy. Okay. Pulled out a lot of that from the other day. So I'm putting a small amount comparatively. Oh, on the lease hacker. Go check lease hacker if you're looking for one. I've seen some crazy deals, bro. I saw an S-Class for 700. I saw somebody pull off like a brand new Benz, like a little, was it like the GLC for like 300 bucks? So I don't know what you're trying to lease. And then some of the Toyotas too. MSGS takeover note. NXP. Oh, GFS. Like I was saying there. Their options too. They're still red. Oh, look. That's not Madison Square Garden, is it? No, it is. Dude, why? Is it because of the game? I don't know, but yeah, they're doing very well. I don't see the headline on that. It's Twitter for now. Oh, it might be opinion, but it got volume in a pop. IMF says oil prices at 3% higher than levels of baseline growth. Bradley? The lease tutorials? Oh, I know. I mean, I hope if you want to use it, it sucks because I don't want you guys to waste your money buying cars, but I mean, hopefully, you know, it's just be a better consumer. I always like getting a deal, whether it's an option, a car, or maybe an IPO that Wall Street's trying to scam me on. You guys got any fucking lease specials on an IPO? Why are you trying to give me a markup? What do you mean market adjustment? That's what's happening with all these IPOs. You guys remember in 2020, 2021, you would go to a dealership and you're like, yo, can I buy this Honda golf cart? It says $5,000. They say, yes, it is $5,000 plus a $90,000 market adjustment. I'm like, what does market adjustment even mean? Why wouldn't you just adjust it from the jump? I don't even get it. Why don't you just change the price? SPY hit the high. I don't think we're back up on the week, though. No, you're a little weak. Can I get your opinion on Klarna? Buy now, pay later. I feel like there's value for long-term hold. I mean, I even use them. I am not a fan of them at all because I remember when they first started. And, like, ironically, it's a company that I don't know how they make money, which sounds odd, right? You're like, what do you mean? You buy now, pay later, make a money, interest. But like, if you know how these companies are funded, I'm telling you, it blew my mind with the way Affirm did it back in the day. And I still think they do, but like, they just sell bonds for 0% or even higher than what they look at than the Fed funds rate. And then they just take this bond money and then they use it to loan it on unsecured burritos. So I understand how they make the money, but I don't understand who the fuck is funding them. It's really like mind blowing. So, but I think sadly though, it has disrupted the financial industry, AKA like, I mean, buy now, pay later captures a very big amount. And, you know, even like, that's why PayPal kind of struggled because they got a lot of money got taken away from that. So I just don't understand it as well. I prefer like bigger banks. I think maybe some of them will get acquired down the line, but other than that, I'm just not, I'm not really following. The product seller pays them a percentage. Yeah, but like, how do they get the money? I'm telling you, it was I used to my tinfoil. It was like it's a psyop. Because I'm telling you, bro, I used to see them do these like bond raises, and I'm like, who's giving a firm money for a bond at 0% or even for 5%, and then they're going, and the way they loan it all out, it just doesn't really seem sustainable, but it has been somewhat sustainable. And that's what I'm saying. I can't I can acknowledge how much of that industry has shifted, and like I'm saying, they got some market share, these companies, but it's still I don't know if this is gonna forever. We have coal agents in Plano, Dallas. They want to relocate, consider turning it into a house. Yes, you can, bro. You got the best coal agents in Texas. The Texas born and raised, the Americans. But yeah, we have a lot. We haven't got a headline. I mean, the early headlines from the morning chilled things out a little bit, but yeah, oil stopped moving. Be careful, though. Look at oil if it starts doing the stair stepper above 93. Was it QNT? Quantinium still not out? Dude, they lied. Well, my bad on getting you hyped. It said it. Elliot had the real number. And then Hood, BX. Didn't Blackstone gate a fund today, too? Free contracts, that's my therapy. Risk and rewarding harmony. Yeah, Xerox was doing it. That's why, dude, Xerox every day has kind of been like slow and steady. The premiums don't really move too much, but I mean, hey, even if you think about the momentum and momentum pullback, the fact that that one kind of like held up, you know, I'm not too disappointed in it. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Devin is energy plays again. Watch oil. SPY's going up. So Dow is up 1.6. So that's continuing. NASDAQ is getting a push though. So you've kind of recovered almost half of the loss on the NASDAQ. It's still down. Just like software, again, it's pretty much recovered half of its losses here. Oh shit, yeah. Software's above pre-market now, or it's getting to that. Software is getting back to the Broadcom dip level. Shop Manus AI partnership. I don't know, these partnerships for the shopping and like AI agents, it's been, but that would suck for OpenAI if fucking Meta does it better. LPTH, Lightpath. Oh, this is AI shit, right? This isn't biotech. Photonics, yeah. AI shit. Said eloquently. It's not 10:20. It is. It's 11. Eastern. Eastern, brother. Eastern. Yeah, IWM 1.2. I mean, Dow's still ripping a little harder, but again, start off with the dip, Thursday melt up. I mean, you still got a little caution, but nobody panicked. They moved the money. Like I was telling you guys, we want to watch out, but some got earlier rips, and then they moved the money to healthcare, couple of drugs, financials. There's one more sector, even software, actually. Software got the benefit off of this, as odd as that may sound. But then again, Broadcom was the bad one. Crowd was overlooked. Crowd was software, cyber, but that didn't stop shit. So yeah, that's what they're doing here. Actually, where's Sentinel compared to the last couple days? Oh yeah, you got a long way to go. All right, good. You think Hood might go with this PDT thing? Yeah, I said it in the beginning, so even though I don't really like them as much, whoever's the first to like implement it, they should benefit. But if Hood's doing it today or tomorrow, Schwab is going to be on the 8th. But then again, I mean, young CBOE, I feel like that's the real winner. Like that mixed in with the dip. Just think about it. Yeah, the brokerages are going to make money, but if people are going to trade more contracts and trade more, that's going to be more fees, and fees have already been sky high so far. So, yeah, that's where I think it gets interesting. NN12? Nano? Or no, it's NNE. I don't know what this one is. Amaran loses Supreme Court patent case. Hands Hikma a win in skinny label fight. Amaran. They're moving a little off that. It's small. It's cheap, though. $14 stock, so be careful on a put. Broadcom, Azimil now. IWM's on the high. And Nokia. AT&T and Verizon. Bro, what is... This is like day 3 of a random communication dump. I don't. You guys remember I said that last time? It's shocking. Hella random. Man, this PDT thing is going to be fascinating. Can't wait to see it. Like I said, I think some people are going to benefit off of it, and then I think some people are going to really... This is a good time. I think it's great, you know, especially everything we're doing here at the Cult, man. Like I said, for some of you, you built up a long term. You've really learned the game. I mean, this is a crazy environment. You know, you get opportunities for the short term in trading. This is going to, you know, make it flexible for you, which I think some of you are going to benefit off of it. And then vice versa. Some of you are going to realize sooner now, faster, you are going to realize the power of the long term. And maybe this will, you know, snap you into shape to get the long term once you kind of realize. It's not really about how much money you have. It is all about what you do with it, you guys. I can't stress that enough. Do not despise the days of small beginnings, but it don't matter if you got $100 or $100 million. If you know how to use it or don't know how to use it, that's going to be what's going to grow you or not. So I think it's going to be an interesting one. Verizon's dumping, dude. What is this? Like I said, the other day I didn't even hear anything about it, but communication stocks have just randomly gotten washed. And then SPY's going up. Again, a lot of the dip buys from the morning. Oh, yo. Supreme Court ruling. FCC versus AT&T reverses 5th Court ruling for AT&T and affirms 2nd Court ruling for Verizon, holding that the structure does not violate the 7th Amendment. So in 2020, FCC issued a notice for AT&T for the location data program, finding the company $57 million. AT&T challenged, FCC rejected, issued a forfeiture. U.S. Court of Appeals, the case was consolidated with FCC versus Verizon. Because the forfeiture issued did not resolve the parties, the FCC findings, it does not violate the 7th Amendment to issue forfeiture orders for the involvement of a jury. Lawyer! Yeah, it's just, I don't understand it. I haven't, this is way back. This is like 6 years till now. It's a court case. But it seems like it's only a $50 million fine, but that doesn't seem like a lot. But then I think it might open up the door for other liability or forfeiture of assets, but I think it's forfeiture in another sense. Yeah, English. I know. I don't understand that one as much. But at least I know. So, like I'm telling you, bro. I'm like, why are these dumping, dude? That's hella random for communications to drop like that. But HSBC faces accusation of French investigation regarding embezzled funds from Lebanon. Hot dog. It's a trap. Stop effing around. People own less and less. PDT or not, Wall Street just getting richer while everyone dreams. Amen. You know, it's not. I think it's not only like a trap, but it's just marketing. You know that, right? You know why? Because the PDT rule never existed. What would you say if I told you guys that? The PDT rule never existed, my friend. You know that. Because with a little bit of effort, all you had to do is switch to a cash account. And you didn't have PDT. That's the craziest part. So this is already, like, you know what I'm saying? All this is doing is marketing and then broad, easy, quick access for everybody. Now mixed in with leverage. That's the thing. Cash account ain't got leverage. All right, what time is it? 8:15. We're almost 2 hours. Time is flying, Chad. All right, I made those marvels free. Just under 100%. But if you have more than one, you could pull it off. And then you guys know what I just did, right? I just sold it, so. Trim twice when it doubles. Ouster tweaking. Oh, man. I think they had a headline this morning, but yeah. Emirati relationship between UBS and Swiss government is constructive. BB. I made the grinding look easy. So new high on the SPY. Couple of other names. Chips. I mean, pay attention to which rotations lag and lead. But yeah, software, IGV. Chips are, dude, chips have gone up like 2.5%, 3.5%, dude. Holy. You watched the Instagram video? Good. All right, but here's the problem, you guys. Are you ready? It's not a problem. I'm glad. But I was getting ready. I was getting prepared for it. Because like I said, on the long-term video on Instagram, however many shares on the video that video gets, the next option play I have for you, I am going to put as many dollars as there is shares on that video. And now, because I was thinking, bro, the last two videos, the first one had 21,000 shares. The other video had 6,800 shares. But this one only has 1,900, so I'm kind of glad. I thought you guys were going to fuck it up, but nah, you guys are like, nah, I don't like to tell my friends about the long term. Fuck that, Josh. Fuck my friends. And then y'all will be like, Josh, I don't have any friends. And then I'll go to your profile. I'm like, bitch, send it to Kim Kardashian. You following Kim Kardashian. Send it to fucking Kim. Okay? I see you following Kim. You following like 18 other fucking random ass stock traders with AI logo ass shit. Okay? Just fucking send it to them, dog. Just send it to them. All right? But at the same time, I'm like, hey, you guys don't ever send the long-term ones, huh? Y'all really gatekeeping on that. Is that as sexy? DraftKings, Flutter, Robinhood lowering cost to prediction markets. We've entered the low cost to trade on Robinhood. So today, we stopped to think how much we really hated you. So today we're offering you even cheaper prediction markets. If day trading every day is not enough with only $20, maybe you want to bet on the weather. Here at Robinhood, we want you to do that.
and hopefully we could refer you for a mortgage. Maybe you want wealth management as well. We don't think you'll get to wealth, but we'll still offer it. We hate you. Why? The prediction markets are. That's good though. They were a boogeyman in the beginning. Now I'm just fucking idiots. I don't get it, bro. You guys have seen the amount of 1,000%ers. Let me put it this way. I don't think you can make 10,000% on a prediction market unless you're absolutely just bottom ticking everything. But I don't even know, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, Packard. You guys remember this one? Packard. That's because if you give someone advice and it fails, they blame you. But if it succeeds, they don't thank you. It's a lose-lose. Oh, I know. I mean, you should see my comments. But that's why I told you guys. That's why some of you got to stop taking what I say and telling them and just send them the video and use me as the guy to blame. I don't get it. It makes so much more sense. Because then if it doesn't work, you'll be like, yeah, that guy's a fucking idiot. Okay, you see what I'm saying? But then that way, if you try to parrot it and then you gatekeep and don't send them the video, I don't think y'all understand. I'm like, just go read one of my comments on one of those videos. Go read the NVIDIA play from last month, and you'll see what happened in 48 hours. That's why I'm like, I don't get it. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to make it easier for y'all, bro. That's all you got to do. Be like, yeah, he wears a mask. He's a fucking idiot. I don't. And then if it works, you'll be like, I told you, he knew. You see how the man, I think he related to Kanye. So I'm giving you both ins and outs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd be like, I never even met him. That's fucking weird. Trim twice when it doubles. Oh. Did I hear about the debit card that has a chance of buying an item for free? Yes. It has very weird terms, but like, dog, that's the last thing we need. Hey, yo, you want to play roulette with your debit card? All right, hear me out. If it hits, you get it free. Let's gamify consumerism. It's amazing. Yeah, it's a credit card. And they like market it and they say one of your purchases will rank, but it has some odd ass terms where like you have to refer people. It has to be a certain amount of money. Yeah, it's like a rain pet debit card. Dog, it's so weird. I'm like, really? And motherfuckers are like, this is innovative. The guys who made it, they were hyped on it, I'm sure. But yeah, bro, it is what it is. What do they say? You could lead them to water. You can't make them drink. Yes, that's what they say in the West. But then the Josh Atola in the CRGC, the quote goes, you could lead them to water. You can't make them drink unless you waterboard them. So then you waterboard them with long-term information. That's my plan. You guys know that. I've waterboarded some of you with the long-term. That's why. Ask anybody who's faded the long-term. They're like, yeah, Josh, you're right. 3 years, 2 years. I said no. And now they do it. It's just constant waterboarding of the long term. So, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, it works. So, it's a lot easier if you just do it off the jump. You know what I'm saying? Less pain and suffering. You get more oxygen, more everything. But yeah, man, that's all you got to do. Giggle.
Again, Google. That's crazy, though. I didn't think Google... I guess Crowd only moved up like 2%. Or, excuse me, Broadcom. Let's gamify the long term. Deposit 10%, buy quality, wait 10 years, and see if you get a free house. Amen. I'm trying to tell him, bro. I'm trying to tell him. I like waste management. I haven't looked into RSG. Is that waste management? I mean, not the company, but is RSG like trash and shit? But I like waste management. I need to see. I haven't looked at the price of waste management in a minute. Yeah, it's still up there. The people reporting were trying to be torture whistleblowers, but didn't realize we needed it. Nah, bro, they were just angry people who disagreed on politics. They didn't care if you missed out on some of the best buys and best information ahead of time. They just didn't want you to hear that Kamala was an alcoholic or something of that nature. They just did not. They did not appreciate that. That's it. But I think it's funny sometimes. I don't know. I like to think I'm funny from time to time. I'm like, dude, just chill, bro. It's chill. But it's good. This year we've seen a lot of growth. Like, you know, we got some liberals on the locked in now. They were like, you know what? Again, I waterboarded them with the thing. I said, bro, we're here to make money, get the information. We could disagree, bro. It's fine. And you know, and I think some people have grown in that and realized that there's something bigger than the presidents, bigger than the politics, and you got to set up your future, and hopefully we have the resources to do that for a better generation, and we can. So, you know, that's it. I don't know what's going on with Reddit. I mean, it's been kind of squeezy in the last couple weeks, and I'm pretty sure Reddit is software. I'm pretty sure it's in the IGV. And Amazon now. Yo, where's Quantinium? SpaceX IPO? I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm not as worried about SpaceX in terms of market being able to absorb it, so that's a good sign, but everything else depends on the premium and how it goes. That's why we have an IPO today, a quantum IPO, Quantinium, and we're going to use that as practice. Let's, you know, that's going to give us some information. We'll see how the quantum sympathies play out, just like we're going to look for the space sympathies, and then I got a little criteria, and we could see how that goes. NVCR, oh, that's up 12 too. I thought that was a lagging biotech. I was going to say. Comes out at noon. Dude, they said 10, but yeah, Elliot was posting it. I think he was spot on with it. So we'll see. You got like 10 more minutes. Yeah, it doesn't pull up on anything yet. I think on Robinhood it might. SpaceX might be next Friday. Friday IPOs are weird, but I'm pretty sure they said as early as June 12th. If you had that, old Reddit play is up, but the spreads are wide. It was up way more, actually, the last pop before the momentum chilled. And now Google is still running. Who's the other one? Meta in the morning. Meta's even up there. Netflix hates itself. Zillow, where's gold and silver, bro? That gave up? Interesting, even though oil didn't move. Tesla, Microsoft, where's Palant? KKR, Lilly, more biotechs. Where's healthcare? Healthcare's amazing. KKR, and then even the financials are now going. So healthcare is still trying to tick up, but it looks like XLF kind of wants the lead. We'll see. BLNN is a new issue worth looking into. What do they do? Is it IPO? IPO, or they issued more shares? It doesn't look like an IPO.
trim twice when it doubles. Other one. Bank of America, Morgan Stanley. So that's the thing, bro. You know what I've thought about many times? Because everyone asks me about SoFi. You guys want to ask me about SoFi? And then everybody asks me about Robinhood. I'm not going to lie. I think I would rather top blast Bank of America. Have any of you been tempted to, because I call it a top blast, because this thing used to be so cheap. You would have got it 100%. Actually, it's not even that. We made 100% on fucking JP Morgan now that I think about it. But yeah, remember, Bank of America, besides Citi, but Citi was the one that, Citi was like tripled pretty much, or doubled, or 200%. But like, yeah, Bank of America and Citi are the only big banks that are still below 2008. So I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer. And that's what I think of more than like I'd like that more than a new financial company, like than a SoFi or a Hood. But yeah, I think about it from time to time. The banks that haven't recovered from 20 years ago, pretty much. Creeping says 2019, you lost so much in the markets. You changed the investing game. It's all about the drip. My account helped me purchase one investment home, which led to my dream house. Amen, brother. That's what I was saying. That's what I was talking about. I hope the long-term waterboarding helped, and even with this whole PDT thing, I do think some people, we could speed this process up. You know, I think some people will get some success in trading with it, but I do think a lot of people will also be able to just realize, wow, you know, it's not just long-term. The stock market is it could be good to pull money out and get money out of it in the short term, but oh dude, the real wealth, man, is in the long run. I'm telling y'all. And I mean, anybody who's followed up on this, they could attest to it. Dude, high tickers still going, more banks. Yeah, KWeb was up a lot more. It was like 2% in the morning. It was looking like healthcare and banks. You made 2K with the PDT being lifted. Nice. You got 10 more years to go. So let's see, baby. Let's see. That's what I'm saying. You know, whereas like, because I believe the same thing for the long term, but oh man, it's good, baby. Autopilot. Oracle could go higher. It could go lower too, since we're up on it. I'll be careful. Palantir since 16. I know. Bro, you know how many people still get mad at me for saying Palantir? And then they flirt with each other in my comments? I'm like, you guys should just start dating. But man, I knew about Palantir before I knew how to say Palantir. You know that? And then there's motherfuckers, they're like, you don't know how to say Palantir? I'm like, you don't even know what it was. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you know who has Palantir in their long term at an extremely low price? Tim Whitman. Datadog, new tool. Is it agentic? Data Kelb. Bits Agent Builder that lets you create AI agents fully hosted by Datadog. They got a little, it's on their website right now. I kind of like that. That's what I said, if it's about agents, but interesting. They were supposed to handle the traffic and security, but interesting if it kind of becomes one-stop shop for that. It sucks though. Datadog's the leader in that space. You remember Datadog was the lagger? I guess Net, but then yeah, after that move. Whew. Robotics, no, but we might. I forgot who it was. The CSGP thing, that those NVIDIA events.
We might get some headlines there. Oh, my goodness. Chatadonia, you see the time? It's 8:35, my friends. Sitting is the new smoking. You've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. It's not for me. You know that? It's for you. It's for you. This is your body. This is your life. But if you're going to sit here, man, all day, we gotta move around. I want you to stay alive so that you could enjoy the long term for a long time. So get the body moving, chest to the sun. Flex the core, tuck the hips in. That's it. Breathe a little bit, bro. Breathe. Wow. My nose stuffy? You guys hear it? I don't know how good my mic is. Yeah, man, move around. Breathe. Relax. But like relax in a exercising way. Oh, man. Chatadonia. All right, man. Planet Labs is a good long term. I don't know. I think I hate space. You know, I called out the space bubble at the beginning of the year. And that's why, I mean, all of you should have been prepared. And we talked about it, but I even said it from the jump. I don't believe in any of this shit. I really don't. I think it's going to get hype, and then I would play them and gamble them and make money on doubles and triples and all of that, but I would not add any of them to the long term. I could be wrong. I know maybe it is the future and those become the best investments, but I'll buy them later if that's the case. But I don't think, I just think it was a good opportunity to front run and, you know, play where some of the money was heading. And yeah, more than happy to do that, but I can't make a 10-year commitment on space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It just don't vibe the same way. All right, hold on. I gotta lunge and stretch. Woo! So here, let me get you a track. You guys need some tracks. You know what I'm saying? You need some tracks. Let's get some political hype in the morning. What do you guys say?
It's not for MAGA, it's for the money.
Spy's green by a quarter.
For the country, I do it
Nasdaq's
for
getting
the
better
money.
too, down 0.6.
I bribe Trump,
But it is Euro
now you
close.
can't
Let's
touch
see.
me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not MAGA, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's end another war. Yeah. I'm American, but love Canada. I'm a white guy, the one for Kamala. She's like me, she understands the love. No, she wouldn't have got us in a war. Who would have had price ceilings and price floors? Everything would be free in the empty store, and we'd ignore everything that would affect the poor, like the healthcare or the welfare. Mandate 5 more boosters and climate scares. I love her, not a worry in the world, cause opposition is silence. Tax your unrealized wealth and your mileage. Throw the Trumpies in jail if they get caught smiling. White guy for Kamala, my wife doesn't love me. White guy for actually won. Anything but Trump, even if it's all dumb. Shout out to my daughter, I made her my son. I will still protest ICE cause it's a whole lot of fun. White guy for Kamala, hope they take all our guns. White guy for Kamala, approved by the lesbian nuns. Give Kamala AVGO.
All right, man. I hope you got a good stretch in. That's it. Market got a good stretch. Michael Saylor's like, you want 11%? I like stretch. No, calm down. Calm down, Michael. Calm down. Fucking Michael. Yelp. I saw a couple of those short squeeze stocks moving. Yelp was one of them, remember? Or no. Was that Groupon? It was one or the other. And then Newsmax went up there. You say how much of the small account you used to buy Kimberly this month? One deposit. So I'm going to make a full video and I'll put it like a long form. But I just wanted to get that one out for you guys. But yeah, so we had 3 deposits saved up. I put 1 deposit on every account towards it. So that's pretty much not anything too crazy. So I still have cash. I'm still stacking up. I'm still, that's why I liked it. I got to put it to work, get a little bit of yield, get to stack up on a position. And then, this broad idea of still like having flexibility if we get any other midterm opportunity. I mean, we're going to be prepared for it. You even saw what one deposit could do with like a Oracle. So that's what I was excited on. But yeah, what? I'm still at 1.65% cash. Yikes, that's scary though. I didn't realize my cash is 666 and 64 cents on the YouTube account. But yeah, and then I think it's like 8% on the big account cash wise. Yeah, dude, Nvidia went green. A slot bob. I just haven't done it. I have it somewhere. I'm gonna get it to you, Timmy Whitman. Yeah, even yesterday. Did you guys see that? I went live yesterday, late at night. I had a late night yesterday. I got caught up real estate stuff. I had to go see this off market. Then I saw my mom's. And then, dude, yesterday was like the latest I went to bed in a very long time. I think I went to bed at like 11:30 or 11:40. It was terrible. But I surprisingly was not too tired. LQDA shares believe that Hikma, which lost the case against Amarin. Oh, that was that one we saw Amarin on the... Who's there one who benefits? Oh, they're already up 15, but then again, all these biotechs are up there. Oh, Mama Answers is good. It's good. She keeps asking me about the she asked me about the headline she sees in the Middle East, and then she's like, did you hear about this one? And this one, why did they do that? What does this mean? Yeah, my mom still thinks I work for the CIA, which is like a compliment, but then I'm like, Mom, come on. I mean, hey, it's better than that. My mom says I work for the CIA, then the chat says I'm a fucking Zionist and work for Netanyahu, and I'm like, come on, dude, I'm not even involved in quantum pagers, so come on, bro. But yeah, it's kind of cool, I guess. And then my sister just wants to fucking argue about shit that does not affect her life. You know what I'm saying? Then in the middle of all that, I got my liberal sister. I see her account's up like 200-300%, and she's like, I don't know about all this stuff. I'm
That's it. She's like, just make sure you don't buy Palantir. Do not buy Palantir stock. She said, that's it. Did I tell you that? She went, bro, she just blew up my phone just asking if I'm involved in Palantir. And then she said, that's where I draw the line. And I'm like, listen, I said, I'm not buying Palantir because it's just really high right now. And we bought it a long time ago, but I said, it's not in your account, baby girl. Okay? So, but I said, even then, I was like, just remember, over the last several years, every time you have came to an investment decision that somebody has told you or that you have absorbed from the media, it would have left you worse off. And then I sent her all the screenshots. And I said, look, last time was at 11,000. The other time was at like 6,000, and then you quit at 4,000. So I'm like, you missed out on some more. You would have actually probably had a little bit more there. I think she'd have 20% more if she got the meta there. But either way. That's why. So it's fascinating. No, dude, she fully. No, I mean, it's not sad. I love my sister, but I'm just like, I'm not trying to cook her. I'm trying to help her, motherfuckers. This is the same thing that happens with people in the chat. They're like, oh, bird. They're like, the people get sad, and I'm like, no, dude, I'm trying to help you. I am legitimately trying to help you. It's not like just, I'm saying anytime you like fall into this conclusion financially, and it's like a promoted media like idea, and or like people are telling you, and it's just like, look, it's not, it would have left you worse off every single time. That's the game plan. That's how it's designed. So then that way you believe it, you villainize something, so then the real villain, you treat it like a hero, because then you can't see the difference, and then before you know it, then like it's like a game, and then you're deeper and deeper in the hole because you listened to the first one, and then, like, right, imagine you're like, oh, the house is too expensive when they were 50% off, right? And like, oh, this, and then it's just like it's deeper, and then it's harder to get out of, and then yeah, that's why I'm like, no, I'm just saying, that's why I was like, I got you. I said, just let me do what I do, and I'll, but I'm not buying Palantir for your long term. Don't worry. But if that shit come down, you know what I'm saying? What's up? I say, no. That's not a Palantir. It's a Palantir. Big difference. Big difference, sister. No. I agree. Palantir, bad. But Palantir different. That's what they tell me. Don't worry. Gee, good discount. Discount? Sis be tripping, but at least she got a long term. That's what, going back to the waterboarding. She's like one of the Josh Atola long-term hostages. She has a long term, but like, it's really weird, bro. You know that? That's what I'm saying. The only person I would do this with is somebody I fucking shared a room with growing up. That's it. Because I'm like, why do I have to, like, why am I arguing to make you richer? I don't get it. I'm like, why is this so difficult? Why? It's just like, she's a hostage of the CRGC. That's what I said. Don't even show her the window. Don't let her see the daylight of the long term, otherwise she'll try to escape. So yeah, man, I don't know. We'll see. MP on the low. Oh my gosh, another biotech. All of them. Israel sounds alarm, Northern Israel. And Dominion is energy. I mean, see, Dominion just ripped 1.5. That doesn't look natural. It's not a trigger yet, but that's kind of yeah. What's up with Dominion? Let's see if they're at an event.
I don't see anything. Again, I think that is a dollar. It's about 1 point. It's halfway there. D. My mom has a long term. Yeah, my mom gets it now. It's so awesome. It's so weird, you know, because my first first half of my career, my parents told me it's gambling, and you know, it's funny because I've came to see the truth of what they weren't totally wrong. But yeah, no, my mom gets it now. Like after seeing, that's why at first we called it mom's long term, because I wanted to show her, and like she understands her 401k now, or her old 401k. But like she gets it, like she understands it and she likes it. It's really weird. And we've had talks though. She's kind of like my sister, like we've had the ethical talks, but but she's not like my sister where like she just doesn't know what's in it. But because I don't, I do tell my mom, I'm like, yeah, I bought a bunch of cigarette stocks, mom. And she goes, oh, haram. But like, my mom just, let's see, you got to do it, man. It's a hedge, mom. I had to explain to her the hedge on society. I say it's good. We lose money if they stop, but no problem. It's good for the world. If they go sin, we make money, and we don't want to encourage it, but still, Dominion again, baby. All the change closes are green on that. You're the worst enemy to your long term. You see the price dropping and I panic, sell part of it. That's why they say the best investors are the ones who die or don't touch it. I know, that's why, man. You should submit to the Josh Atola and the CRGC. That's one of our rules of citizenship. Use 10 years minimum. You can't sell. That's like blasphemy. So yeah, don't, just stick with it. NVIDIA bigger candles, and then Fed Dolly comments. She said labor market's resilient, we stabilized. Just see if she says anything about rate hikes. Again, one of the Fed people, what was the lady's name? I'm forgetting. One of the Fed females said that this morning about she brought rate cuts back on the table, or rate hikes, excuse me. In North Carolina, that's not like a area I'm focused on, but I'm open to it. NVIDIA or Apple. Remember, Apple's kind of been the weird bellwether. Don't forget about Google and Netflix, and then even Meta. Meta took it in the beginning, but now NVIDIA is actually just going intraday. All the other ones kind of made a cash open move, and then that's it. Dude, NVIDIA just ripped. I don't know if they're at that event. I don't know when the CVGP, is that what it is? CVPR. Bound and out, now. Schedule. What's the date today? 3D geometry. Well, there's something going on. I don't know where NVIDIA pops up on this. It's all 3D and go look it up. Go look up CVPR. That's the event. But NVIDIA does have an event. They're listed. I just don't know if it's going to be important or not. It seems like the Taiwan was the bigger one. Hospital stocks. If it's a good price, I'm not too against them. We technically have a hospital REIT. Hot CPI. I think a hot CPI is, that's why I'm so curious to what happens next week. That's why I'm telling you. I don't know what's going to happen. You should pay attention. It's not guaranteed.
But yeah, I mean, a CPI above 4% is usually very bearish. So I want to see if the market takes that in stride, or does that, you know, add another hole in the bubble. We're gonna find out. But I do think the jobs report tomorrow I don't think it's gonna really matter. CVPR academic conference, most papers are submitted months before. Yeah, but I don't know if they release it. I was looking at that. They even I was even gonna put something in there. They had a like a registration thing, and they were telling people to upload their videos and all that. But yeah, the schedule looks pretty intense. It seems more nerdy than one of these like Jensen in a jacket and everybody clapping type beat. They're anonymously submitted. I'm an AI researcher. Ooh, I like AI research. I like all the AI chats. Let's see, man. We got a couple. We got a couple in the chat. You evil geniuses. They are hurting the water. The water. How long do you think it'll take for my sister to bring that up? Surprisingly, she hasn't. She hasn't asked me yet about water and AI. I mean, well, yeah, the last Jensen, that's what I'm saying, man. Jensen gave you a little extra hype with the little Marvel comment at the beginning of the week. There's a headline saying Microsoft data centers barely use any water. Oh, they don't care. There was like a propaganda wave of it, like just in the last couple weeks. There's been a bunch of like editorials and more mainstream media like just talking about this idea of of killing all the water supply. Corsair. Oh, what happened to Corsair, huh? What happened to brother? Oh, that's from the conference. Hey, yo, Corsair was at a conference. No, that's what this is. So he said ongoing transformation towards high margin business, better for gamers and creators, gross margin. AI workstation seen as a market long-term growth driver, meaningful contribution expected from 2027 onward. Discipline, memory segment margins expected to decline. Pent-up demand for self-building anticipated driving growth. Semiconductor constraints continue to impact hardware demands. AI workstation market projected to grow at 47% CAGR, reaching $430 billion by 2030. They're talking about the overall market. So yeah, it's going to take 6 more months. So that whole sell to the customers, but then this reminds me of like, I don't want to say it, but it reminds me of other chip companies when they, in the beginning, they're still complaining about memory as they're shifting into selling to companies. There's another one who did that. But yeah, this is dropping from the conference. Corsair was at a conference. Oh, there is an audio. I don't know how long it is. 27 minutes?
As you rightly just said, 100 basis points to what was a record for us for a first quarter of 32.7%. And adjusted EBITDA increased 58% to $35.8 million. And this is the clearest evidence that the business is really becoming more profitable, more resilient, even when parts of the hardware cycle are under pressure from some of that cyclicality. And our strategy is really centered on 3 things. First and foremost, shifting mix more towards the higher margin gamer and creator peripheral segment, which contains Elgato, Stream Deck, Fanatec, shifting more to direct consumer. Secondly, scaling our ecosystem and platform revenue through Elgato Marketplace and software-enabled workflows.
I'll just go.
And then thirdly,
I already had the thing go
maintaining
through it, Netflix low. Idea? I have an idea. Was there a follow-up on that Intel rumor or no? CPI can move TLT for sure, but we don't want, like I said, it's not really about where TLT is at. It's all about the volatility, is what I believe is the big one. Well, as long as we don't have bond volatility, I think it's awesome. I think you'll be chill. But I also do think the moment things aren't chill, it will 100% be reflected in bond volatility. $11-day NVIDIA 8% move. The Netflix is like, anybody want to watch Stranger Things? No? Okay. Damn it. You guys know I've never seen Stranger Things. I've watched the first 2 episodes like 5 times. And I've never understood the hype. I've never gotten past it. Every single time. I don't know why. I'm like, what's up with these little weird kids riding bikes and shit? This is not working. Dow 2 RPs now available. Wireless tech supporting integrated sensing communications. What's the other one? Where's Verizon? That's what that headline reminded me of. Do 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 do. For AVGO to get kicked out of the NASDAQ? Just come rebalance time. I mean, it's pretty easy for stocks to get removed if they're really underperforming. I think that's going to be actually a big shift, the next rebalance, because there's so many names now in tech and so many things that have made such a move. Yeah, Meta and Goldman and G. Oh, Meta with a bigger candle. What's this? Hey, yo, check Meta. Again, you had a couple of headlines from them earlier. Oh, they don't have those dailies anymore. If it was the same day, that would have been disgusting. Yeah, Meta's going... There's one, but I don't like it. It looks pretty decent. All right, I got one. There's one lagging, but it doesn't mean it's gonna. I don't have the headline. It's just still been outperforming. Like every other one above that is up like 30-40%. So not a recommendation. Again, and this is why I'm telling you guys, if you're going to spend more, just go closer to the money. So all of you who insist on top ticking and market ordering it, don't. Just go closer to the money. You'll get a better one. Well, you'll see it. That's the only one. So now see if it goes 35 is where it gets green. Did it still lag you guys today when I made it? I changed something with the settings. I've heard less people. It's still lagging more? No way. Oh. My girlfriend just texted me. She said Trump is in Switzerland. And I said, what? She said, no, not Donnie. She said the son. I didn't know that. Why is Don Jr. there? One of Trump's sons is in Switzerland right now. I did not hear about that. We heard from Switzerland earlier on the rates. OpenAI memory, improving memory synthesis in ChatGPT to optimize for freshness, continuity, and relevance. Oh, honeymoon? Is it? Instagram to launch Instagram Plus? What the fuck is Instagram Plus? Let's get some more details on that. Are you still buffered? Really? That's crazy. What play for my IG video? Oh, I got a couple. I got a couple in mind. But we'll see. I got to see where we'll give it. Let me see where these shares end. I'm at 1,900. So 2,000. So whatever play, I'll put 2. I usually don't. I mean, again, that's a lot. Well, better than 20,000 though. I thought we were really about that. I thought y'all were gonna jump on it. I thought y'all would have taken the opportunity. But then again, I mean, I offered someone a house yesterday. They didn't. So, yeah, we'll see. A stream alert. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't, dude. So we made Instagram Plus to up your dosage. This is not what we need while you guys are fired. There's no way they said that. In the middle of a court case about addiction, they really said it's time to up your dosage. Come on, dude. Who fucking wrote this? What is Instagram Plus? Exclusive tools, extend story, create multiple story audiences, search your story viewer list, preview stories, send super hearts to stories. So it's like Meta verified, but instead for creators and businesses, it's aimed at everyday users who want more control for features on the day-to-day. Profile pins, custom app icons for your profile bio, post straight to your profile and highlights without appearing on followers' feeds. Spotlight one story a week so it appears first. This sounds like Snapchat. $3.99 a month. Anonymity? I don't know what this means. TMC, the feature, and how they're pumping that again? That was the same exact headline from yesterday. Are you paying for exposure? It seems like, I don't know, that sounds very fascinating. And then there's going to be Meta Plus and Meta 1. So there's other things coming up in the pipeline with this too. What's it going to be? They're testing out the chatbots, yeah. That's what we heard about this morning, but now this Meta, whatever this is. It's a gold mine play. It's like Snap. I mean, think about it. Snapchat did some shit like this on a subscription, and they got millions of members on that. But, I mean, again, you have a way bigger audience on Instagram. So we'll see, but it does... It's very interesting. It's targeting, like, the non-creators. I know, it sounds like a dating app, dude. Super story likes. Are you kidding me? I know exactly what some of you are thinking. You're like, now she'll respond to me. Like, yeah, this'll do it. I know exactly. You know, we used to call it back in my day. But you guys may remember this. Some of you will never get to experience this joy. We had something back in the day on Facebook. It was called poking. I don't know if it still exists. I'm not a fucking boomer. But dog, y'all don't understand. Poking on Facebook? Oh, dude. It was bordered. I think that was like, it's haram, bro. I think it was bordered. Like, it was like one step above flirting. But like, I'm just saying, dude, it was, wow. It was, dude. It was borderline harassment now, you know, I bet you. In some cases, because if they ain't poke you back, that was kind of an unwarranted poke. You know what I'm saying? But like, oh, dude, if they poke you back, that's why y'all don't, you will never remember this. Some of you will never get to experience this joy. Yeah, dude, you guys will never get to know that. You could still do it. It's deep in the trenches. Shut up. That still exists? That was culture back. It really was. You have no idea, bro. Does it still exist? We should bring it back. Because it was a good confidence builder. Like I said, though, I'm sure people got harassed, though. When I really think about it, bro, I'm sure, you know, but like, man, it was a solid in-between of like, you know, you weren't sliding in DMs. You weren't too invasive. Maybe change the name. I think poking sounds a little aggressive. You had a girl, we would poke each other, never talk to her in person. I know, dude. Dog, I had like 20 of those. Okay, and this is when I was even shorter, uglier, scrawny. I don't even think I ever spoke to a girl in my life. At that, I had like 20 girls. I never even spoke to them, ever, bro. And then I was a freshman in high school, and like I would be poking them senior girls. I'll be like, "What's up?" Bro, I was like, "Yeah, I'm in." Yeah, dog, y'all don't. That's crazy. U.S. lawmakers release draft AI regulation bill. Another one? There's one that came out the other day. The good old days, bro. They were trying to flirt. No, nobody knew what it meant. That's why it worked. And I think that's where it ended, when it started getting like too sexualized. Because I don't know if it meant you were flirting or not. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was just so ambiguous. But that's it, you know, the doors get opened, I guess. Too many questions. Just let the pokes fly. Poke with what? You're either too old or too young. You know, you had to be there, bro. That's it. It's funny that this is our reaction to the Instagram Plus news. I'm like, yeah, poking. And back in my day, that's how I met Jill. I was scrolling. I was on Facebook. I said, wow, that's a fine honey. I was a little scared to talk to her, so I poked her. I clicked poke, and she poked me back. We did that for 372 times, and then we finally spoke. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was a fucking. That's how we used to do it. We said, "Would you want to go out and we could go grab a milkshake? Maybe go to county fair together." She said, "I like that." I said, "Good." I poked her back. Liftoff Mobile, new IPO on Robin. No, what is it? Only IPO we're looking at today is Quantinium. Was it QTN or QNT? I think QNT, but that's still not out, bro. They lagged that. They're like, how much money can we get from them? And Dominion is still going. Stream is frozen 20 times today. No other stream does this. It's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Well, I wanted to see. I turned off every single ad because I didn't know if it's like the ad thing fucking you guys up when I talk. I turned off ads, but you guys are still saying it's doing it. That's insane. Like, maybe the ads would make the sense because they like interrupt it, but other than that, bro, just, you know, unfortunately it sucks, but I do take pride in being hated by the system. So unfortunately, I just encourage you to complain to YouTube, especially if you are paying for locked in, and YouTube Premium. You reported it yesterday, not one lag today. Good, that's what I'm saying. Just let them know. That's why if they could get away with it, they'll do it. But if you complain, then you'll do it. They don't want the Josh Atola to win. Well, amen. Good thing it's not in their power. They're not the one who decides it. Ain't that? Tell them, Jensen. You met a woman on Words with Friends? We chatted on there and shared phone numbers? No way. Did you guys get married? Because I feel like the chat has told me the craziest love stories. But I've never heard I remember Words with Friends. Mine hasn't lagged since you talked about YouTube Premium. They started right when you said something. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's maybe the ads, but it's something else, dude. They're fucking with it. But that's why I'm telling you, just complain. Go hit the feedback and send it, especially if YouTube Premium or you're paying for it, and just literally say, I watch several live streams. This is the only one that does it, and I'm paying for this one. Can you guys please fix this? Thank you. You love seeing your friends liking your IG posts since I've been sharing and reposting. Like, it's better to see your friends liking my posts than hoes. That's the funniest part. When you ever go past photos and then it says so and so liked it and you're like, what?
What the fuck are you? Why is why is Jacob liking this? You know, I've seen that with you guys before, right? I've had like, I'll get like one of the just random viral posts and it'll just be so out of pocket, or it'll be just some hoe and I'll be like, what? And it'll be like 20,000 people and Gus like this photo. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, damn. Yeah, you really want everybody to know. That's how Instagram used to be back in the day, though, too. You remember when you used to see everybody, they used to show you a feed of who you were liking? Oh, y'all don't. And following? Oh, man. He said, nah, not me. My girl beat my ass. So I'm watching y'all. I'm watching y'all. No, they eliminated that years ago. Once they realized, they're like, this is tearing people apart. Nivda, Dell. Seeing your friends follow IG bops and you're like, damn. I mean, you guys, man, one day, bro, I wish you could ever see it from my point of view. Because you don't, man, imagine, bro. Imagine somebody responding to all of your shit, harassing you, reporting you, saying the most craziest shit. I'm like, okay, who is this bitch? And I look at their profile and they're just following. But it helps, though, honestly. When I see people's following list, it definitely, I'm like, okay. Cuckoo! But yeah, some people are way too. That's why Twitter is fucking weird. Twitter usually. Twitter is the one, bro. They are on some weird shit. Yeah, well, today, I mean, again, it was just the, it was a rotation after Crowd and Broadcom. So, it's good. And Marvel. Did that one go up after I sold it? It did the other day. They're still up, but they're actually not. They were up way more earlier. Your ex used to get so mad at you. What a dramatic female, bro. Like, why can't I like big booty females publicly for everybody to see? She was so dramatic. She's like, yeah, man, my ex used to get so mad I would follow 3,500 women that I've never even met in my life. And that's crazy. I'm like, Jen Selter, it's a great workout program. That's like 2014. You guys don't know that. Does she still exist? I actually haven't, man. Back, I'm sorry. This is all because the meta news. You know that? Well, this meta news got me reminiscing on all of the Instagram developments over the last decade or so. Marvel again. Amberella and Skyworks. See if these mid-ground ones that don't move too much go. Iran war will have limited effect on labor market, says Boston Fed, Axios. MSGS, remember that had the, was that MSGS? Yeah, I guess it 52-week high, but it doesn't look like it's even moving. Is Jen my favorite? When I was like 12, bro, calm down. Okay, dude, that was the first time I saw a booty that was not local. Okay, calm down. Calm down. That's what you guys don't understand, what fucked up everybody's life. You used to have to travel and like go out in the world to see hot girls. Now you just fucking open up your phone and then that's it. It changed. That's it. Fucked all of you guys up. That's why. Now you're like, wow. So yeah, but that's what happened with Instagram. That was Instagram, bro. You guys had to be there, bro. The beginning of Instagram where girls were like, if I take my clothes off, it was, you guys don't understand. It was not like that all the way up until Instagram. It was like 3 years into Instagram, and they were like, wait, if I just post my ass, holy shit. And then, yeah, it was, I don't want to say revolutionary, but definitely changed things. Mm-hmm. Purchases, some if they're not like, I had 2 dailies today, but I don't call those out to everybody. I mean, you could kind of pick up on what I'm doing if you know what it is. Otherwise, the locked in, but don't join the locked in if you're not advanced. But yeah, but if I have a good one that's, you know, not going to move 50% in a minute, then yeah, I'll try to get you guys some. Their Insta feed is just engineering and tech. I feel mine is rats. Rats, I'll get like motivation clips, Jesus clips, and then I get comedians though, because I'll watch anything with a comedian, and then I get some funny ones. But yeah, your algo is just, it's your deep dark secret. It knows you. That's what we're gonna do actually. When we do the meetup, you guys are not allowed to come into the house without showing me your algo. Chad, press X if you're lagging today. Both streams. You guys want to try it? Type X if you're lagging. Oh, you don't own a phone now, huh? Okay, Marco. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. M-Tum. I thought that was Quantinium. I lost count. The problem is the iOS devices. No, the problem is them. I'm telling you, it doesn't happen on any other channel. Oh. You went off on Verizon? Go ahead. Oh, now there's the other Chad coming in. Oh my gosh, look at that. Alright, well it's not too bad, at least a couple hundred. The only time I've seen it happen on another channel was when it was Donald Trump on the Associated Press channel. I know we still have those TMCs from yesterday. I don't think they hit unless they went up now. No, they're still down, but they're at the money. Yeah, those are jacked. Bro, where's this IPO? Come on. Do 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 do. I bribed Trump. Now you can't touch me. Pilot market, 'cause I'm so lucky.
more than 90 minutes, so 11:50. Let's see. Philo when? I mean, probably right as this IPO comes out. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true. Just depends who's listening. For real? Y'all ain't gonna feel that? Why do they hate me? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, come on. Okay, well that kills it. Hold on. I had a play, but they're not giving it to me. Oh, I remember we traded these before. These spreads do not budge, dude. Hold on. Urgent Qatar minister with the Dutch foreign supports mediation efforts. That's why they filled. They gave me the one with no bid. All right. Well, I gotta play. I won't give you all the exact one because the spreads are too wide. I don't want you to. You guys will get fucked up. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you said don't do this. I'm gonna do exactly that in mass." Okay. Thank you, Joshua. So no, but I got a decent one. Okay. Yeah, so the play, not a recommendation. Why? The idea is Honeywell for the Quantinium IPO. So I'm not really too big of a believer, but depending on how much they jack up the price and depending on how it goes, if you get lucky, the IPO comes out, it gets a little hyped, Honeywell should benefit a little bit. So Honeywell, but the premiums are terrible, you guys. Terrible on almost every single aspect of it. What is too wide? I mean, 100%. 50 to 30% even. 20%. I mean, it's I remember we hit a Honeywell a couple months ago, and like it worked out. I remember we made money on it, but it was like I remember the damn. I remember the spread was just disgusting. You have to really catch the move for that shit to get you a good bid. I wouldn't go past that. No. Yeah, that's the last. That one even is still sketchy. Closer the better, but then if you want to go closer, you have to put up a ton of cash. Hey, yo, Greg. Yo, Mr. Lowry, are you here? Can I show this picture? Bro, this is awesome. Josh, wanted to say thank you for putting the long-term on game, the knowledge and philosophy and how to think about money. And with that being said, we had a great couple of weeks, so I had to get a trophy. I got me some season tickets, parking, club level parking, free food and drinks for the Commanders. Yo. And he said I got tickets to a game. He said he'll give me 2 tickets. Oh my goodness. Dog, I love it. I love it, brother. I think that's awesome. Like I'm saying, man, at the very least, the last couple weeks, and we've had a lot of discussions with people. And like I was saying, man, I'm like, listen, if you're going to just give the money back, like go buy something. Go do something worthwhile. I'm telling you, you're going to enjoy it so much more thoroughly. Yeah, he sent me the picture. He's like in the fucking locker room. He's on. This looks awesome, bro. I love it. Chinese embassy urges strict adherence to one China principle after travel ban imposed on New Zealand MPs. So, amen, baby. Amen. So, any of you you got a good couple weeks, man. If you're prone to give it back, I think you should just take a step back and say, hey, get a trophy. A trophy could be, I like that one. I mean, it's not the typical one, but it's something it's physical. It's real. You're going to see it. So, I think the ultimate trophy is the crib, but I could accept that one. I like that. Like I said, some of y'all too, go get a car. Go do something with it. Trust me, it's better than giving it up and you don't even get points. They don't even give you a free hotel. Yeah, and if they have a good season, bro, you flip them. Citi, KB, WB, and then Bank of America again. So financials are the win. No, healthcare is still up 2.9, but it's coming up there. You bought a Harley. Wow, nice. I can't. I've never ridden a Harley. You know that? I should go do that. IBM might be able to move on Quantinium, yeah. Dude, I want to go ride a Harley. I tell you the last time when I was a kid, sadly, I was a child. I don't know why my brother's friend thought this was a good idea. My brother's friend had one of those, like, street bikes, and, like, I lied to him. I was like, yeah, I know how to ride it. I'm like 13 years old, might I add, and I'm like 4'2". And he was like, okay. And this guy gives me a motorcycle. And like, no, I didn't wreck it. I just literally, right when I put my, right when I sit on it, I was wearing shorts. And then the fucking tailpipe burns my leg. And then I had to jump off of it. And I said, fuck this. And then he just started laughing at me. Pretty sure I had like a second-degree burn or something for a little bit. Well, let's see. I mean, maybe 20 more minutes for this IPO, but they said no, 10 Eastern. You used to make money on your season tickets? No way. That's dope, bro. safely. You know how to? Like, I've ridden a dirt bike. I know how to do the clutch and shit. So, but I've never been on like a Harley. That's actually kind of, now that I think about it. I've driven anything that can be driven usually. Well, I guess not a plane. It don't count. It's not a drive. It's a fly. INDP up 80. You bought a super cool rare plant. Dude, I've heard about that. Not that exact one, but I've heard people even flipping them. Alicosia dragon scale? Oh man. Is it good? Is it good oxygen? Rare plants. Come on, bring it to the farm. It'll probably die though. The farm is not. Farm climate is not. We have a weird farm. If you want a Marba Harley, I'm down, but do you understand what you're saying, Nikki B? Because at this point, all I picture is Nikki B driving a Harley, and then I'm sitting on the back hugging you for dear life. Yeah, I'm down, but I'm just saying, I don't know if you know what you're signing up for. I'm cool with it, but if that's, yeah, because I don't know how to drive one, so but I'll go for a ride. I'd be down. That sells them? No, dude, I've heard people talk about the rare plant market. Mm-hmm. You'll trade me the Harley for a house? No, I'm good, man. Thank you, though. But, I was trying to give away a house yesterday. I literally said it. I said, I really want to give away a house. And then you guys were like, Kimberly Clark. And I said, you want to bet? But nobody, you guys all caved, bro. That's it. I said that you had it. It was on the ask. All right, man. Well, SPY's still melting up. I mean, we're waiting for an IPO. The drama from the morning could have been worse, is what it seems like. So, yeah, we'll see. And then banks are the latest leader, kind of. It's either going to be banks or healthcare. You placed $1. Yeah. I owe you $1. You are right. Can the farm be used for a wedding venue? Oh yeah, it just depends on the standards of your bride. But yeah, it's not too nice. Kimberly down by 92 cents. Hot dog. All right, well, SPY, high ticker, all I see is banks. I want this Quantinium. That seems to be the only event. We haven't really heard much on the war. You got a bunch of earlier headlines, but a lot to still be based off of the morning. And you got the Meta thing. That Meta one didn't hit. Instagram Plus was not it, dude. They're like, bring back poking. I wanted to go for a Verizon. Again, there's some, I just don't understand it. There is some weird Supreme Court case involving AT&T and Verizon and a certain like liability. The fine seemed low, but I could be very wrong on this, but it seems like it opens them up to another liability or something. INNO? Or what is this? INEO? This is an IPO, right? This has to be. INEO? What is this? Who make a INEO? Global energy, which engages in the sustainable power, new engines and related. Interesting. In Germany? INEO. I think it's a new IPO. Yeah, no, the video's been going. You told your fam about Kimberly. We have a Discord for the long term. I love you. That's good. But if you didn't send them the video, you hate them and you hate me. And the Josh Atola will not accept. But I'm glad you got the Kimberly out, but you gotta send them. That's what that's the new rule. We figured it out. The Schrute farm. Now that I think of it, I do kind of sound like Dwight Schrute. I have a farm with beets. As a lagger, people have brought up MasterCard. I mean, it's both like, it's one of those names where it's both lagging and then it kind of reminds me of McDonald's. But isn't Visa up? No. I think they're all there. I think it's just going to be more consumer related. But it could be as far as financials, though. I mean, let me put it this way. I can't say it's a lagger like now, but if XLF takes off and then we get some other better consumer indications in the summer, but even if XLF just goes up a shit ton, then I think it might start to chase it. Yep, they removed PDT on Robinhood today. Woo! Now you can trade to your heart's content. Isn't that awesome? Locked in. Hit the join button. I think. Should say join, and then you'll have the membership options. It'll say locked in. PDT rule is huge for smaller accounts. We're gonna see. That's why I'm saying it's pretty fascinating. Even that's why even these IPOs, we're gonna get to see a lot. Would I recommend switching to margin again for small trading? Just leave me out of this, dog. Like, I think that it is nothing to do with what you're like allowed to do. You know what I'm saying? But I think you gotta have your real budget, know your budget, and be familiar with it all. Otherwise, but the frequency of being able to trade doesn't really change. It has never changed anything for me, whether I had a lot of money or a little of money. Because like I told you guys, like you always had this ability to day trade on a small account. All you have to do is do a cash account. Now, it didn't settle right away, and you'd have a limited amount, but it was still, like, you could have done it. But anything, margin, changing your strategy, like, you got to just think about it. It's not really that big of a change. Like, I mean, even think about today. We had a couple of plays, and again, I am day trading them, but when it's all said and done, we don't have, it's not like if there's not opportunity, there's not opportunity. So just because you could trade more, it doesn't mean there's going to be more. And that's the part that I think we're going to kind of put to the test. Isn't it making it worse for new traders? I mean, just we don't know. That's what I'm saying. That's why, let me put it this way. It's all a social experiment is how I would put it. But it's not an accident. If that makes any sense too. Like, it's not, nothing happens accidentally. So I think this is part of the midterms. This is the midterm, like one of the little bones Donald Trump is trying to throw. But it's, I don't think we know how it's going to fully play out. I mean, that's just, again, you guys remember when they launched dailies, right? You remember? And then everybody would blame the dailies for like 6 months. And then now they're like perpetual futures. So, yeah, we just don't really know, which I think is very fascinating. Crude is taking a candle, yeah. Besant Russian oil waiver kept energy lower. Strong inclination. Any more waivers country specific? You know how many people were probably saved by PDT because they were forced to hold overnight in an uptrend? Hey, man. They want to be free, bro. They want to be free. You know, that's the irony of freedom, is that sometimes freedom means restraint. But it's a trip, dog. It's a trip. Starbucks on the low now. Wait till we have true 24-hour trading. I don't think 24-hour trading will ever do anything. You know why? Because I'm going to bed, bitch. Nobody's like I don't know. Don't underestimate. Like it'd be cool to have like 24-hour options sell out before pre-market on the earnings and stuff, but yeah, it's not like you kind of want hour. Like it's good to know when money's in and out and high liquidity and like a news cycle. All that stuff is kind of easy, and then its sleep is nice too. Yeah, oil's tweaking down a little bit. It could be off the comments there, or maybe we get a war one. Again, you had Besant talking oil in Russia. Besant's doing another one of those conferences again. But I didn't know if you guys wanted to listen. Yeah, what's the cash on the big account? 9.9%. Nice. That's after the Kimberly. After the Kimberly quality. Trump announcement, Vance on federal enforcement. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Be on the lookout. I mean, it's 11:50, 10, 11, 12. No, 12:50 now. So that Quantinium IPO is not out yet. All right, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Maybe they drop it when I go pee. Is this Jill Biden? Oh. We could listen to a little bit of Scotty.
Yes. Well, thank you, Joshua. Well, okay. Well, talk to me next year.
Our communities. I do want to ask you a little bit, if we could just get into when it comes to the implementation of new markets, the community development finance, program and that fund. Can you just give us an update on that and where we are going to be with that in the future?
In terms of the CDI?
CDI, yeah, where we are with CDFI and how, and that looks like we're moving full speed ahead on that.
Yep. So the OMB apportioned the funding for fiscal year 2025, and we had to restore accountability. Over the last year, my team has reviewed rhetoric, priorities, and we are getting CDFIs back to their core business. It's not going to be financial engineering. It's not going to be wasting taxpayer dollars, and we think that they are important when used properly. One of the biggest financial frauds of last year, Tricolor, was the CDFI.
So are we going to see, when are we going to see a timeline on that for our applicants? We know that, do we have is that coming out of Treasury?
I'll have my staff get back to yours tomorrow.
Okay, that'd be great. We appreciate it. Hope you run for president. Thank you.
Thank you. Now recognize Mr. Boyle for 5 minutes.
Thank you. Mr. Secretary, a few days ago, the White House Director of National Economic Council, Kevin Hassett, said, and I quote, "People are spending more on gas, but they're also spending more on everything else, not just groceries, but restaurants and so on." I think that's a sign you see when people are optimistic about the future. I was wondering if you agree with your White House colleague that people spending more on everything else is just a sign of great optimism.
I think high discretionary spending is likely what Director Hassett meant. And
you consider spending on groceries discretionary? Or gas discretionary?
I didn't say gas. Did he say gas?
Yes, that's correct. Right. I'll read the quote again. People are spending more on gas, but they're also spending more on everything else, not just groceries, restaurants, and so on. That's optimism.
So the everything else would be discretionary spending, Congressman.
Well,
It would be.
well, I'll tell you what, we can settle, excuse me, reclaiming my time. I can settle how the American people are feeling about this economy because I have the data on it right here from Fox News just the other week on the president and this administration's handling of the economy. 71%.
Trump urges pass final law on college sports. Want to sign bipartisan bill by summer.
On the president's handling of inflation, 72% disapprove. They disapprove, in fact, by a 3-to-1 margin over approval. So, do you agree with the American people, or are they just wrong?
Look, the American people were torched under the Biden administration.
Oh my God! I wish I had $1 for every time you or someone on the Republican side brought up Biden's name. If I did, I might have as much money as you have, Mr. Secretary.
You would have lost 22% of your purchasing power because that's what happened.
So the American people are wrong. The fact that by a 3-to-1 margin, they disapprove of this president and your performance on the economy. They're wrong.
Like, that's the thing that I love about like the Democrats. Is like they never bring up Trump, you know. That's the thing. That's why I don't know why the Republicans do it so much. You know what I'm saying? Like dude, why the Republicans always like, oh Biden, but like, you know, the Democrats, they never bring up Trump, and like, you know, I respect that.
Great recession, but in terms of consumer sentiment, which actually does measure.
Yo, Nikki B, this is exactly what I was envisioning. That's what I was saying. Like, if you're cool with this, Nikki B, pull up, bro. I don't know, but this is exactly what I had in my mind. So thank you, Tim. This is exactly what I was thinking.
Fox News, The Economist, all the polls are wrong.
You're citing the University of Michigan, and
there have been other surveys as well, but the Michigan survey.
Who listen to this kind of twaddle, they vote in the single digits, teens, whatever.
Dude, what is twaddle?
They vote much higher, and that's how you
I don't even know what you're saying, Mr. Secretary.
No, I don't think you know what you're saying. I know what I'm
citing the facts. Those are the facts that you have a problem with, Mr. Secretary. Well, let me just turn, since I only have 2 minutes left, let me just turn to this. I think it's unquestioned fact that in the 2024 election, President Trump, in my home state, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and throughout the country, especially those 7 big battleground states, he promised the American people, and I quote, "I will lower costs on day one." Well, Mr. Secretary, as it turns out, today is exactly day 500 of this administration, and costs aren't any lower. They are higher than ever before. Inflation is rising. Gas prices are surging. Consumer confidence, again, has collapsed. And healthcare costs are going up thanks to the bill that you helped pass over a year ago. Why won't you just admit that this has been a failed presidency? Because the first step to turning this around would be admitting the problem.
The 2.6% GDP growth, exceptional job growth in the private. That's the average since President Trump came into office. Real wage increases every month except for April. So if
once again, inflation is eating away at the pocketbooks of the American people. I can tell you this: in the 30 seconds, reclaiming my time, in the 30 seconds I have left. When I was back home in Northeast Philly a couple days ago, and at a gas station, people were paying over $4.50 a gallon. They were feeling a lot of things, a lot of emotions. I guarantee you, optimism wasn't one of them. With that, I yield back.
I know.
Thank you very much.
I would say he's cheating. I'm like, twaddle's not a real word.
Thank you, and I'll recognize Mr. Murphy for 5 minutes.
You know, memory is a wonderful thing to study. How we
I think George Orwell called it memory holing.
Yeah. Yep. So it's really it's hilarious. I think actually sad and pathetic on another hand that people don't remember. You know, I'm sorry that people get triggered when they talk about the former president, but 21% cumulative inflation during 4 years, which I think, maybe you're smarter than I am in this regard, contributes a lot to what's going on. Now, that said, I think it's actually pathetic that the other side of this dais places more concern about talking about gas prices. They didn't talk about gas prices during the last administration when they were higher actually than they were now, but they placed more concern about that than the fact that their children and grandchildren might get irradiated by a nuclear weapon one day.
Lobbying.
And we're actually finally doing something about that.
That's why I don't even like, I didn't want to listen to it, but then like I hear them beef and I'm like, oh, I love the drama. I don't know, I just like Scott Bessent though.
Iranian regime against having a nuclear weapon. And the short-term challenges that we are seeing now, it would be nothing compared to that.
Yeah, and you know, I totally commiserate those, especially lower income individuals where it's harder right now. Absolutely, understand. But if we look back on one of the great historical lessons of Britain during the Battle of Britain and the things that they took on to save the fact that they didn't want to be destroyed by Nazi Germany, the same thing that we don't want to be destroyed by a radical Islamic regime, which is in their constitution to do so.
It's like the middle
ground. Hardships sometimes
are challenging. Because AOC or Kamala,
I think the best analogy here is World War I.
Listen, I'll vote Kim unless Kim K.
Germany had declared war on the U.S. We just knew that it was a menace.
It's still progressive enough.
There was a cancer that had to be stopped. And we have cut the head off the snake. Everyone should remember
shit, dude, I'd
the
vote
number
for
of Americans who have died at the hands of the Iranians since 1979. They are the world's leading sponsor of state terrorism, whether it's the USS Cole, through their proxies, whether it was the barracks in Beirut, and on and on.
And yeah, we had a vote yesterday, basically, that was applauded. Not so much, maybe it was anti-Trump, because everything's anti-Trump these days, but it was more pro-Iranian in so many different regards. Nothing against the Iranian people, but the Islamic regime wants to kill Americans, and has done so, as you point out, since 1979. Let me just pivot just a little bit question here, because I would love to have your thought about this. I hear time and time and time again from the other side that the rich are not paying their fair share. Can you tell me, did the working families tax cuts, was it something just for the rich?
Those are under TCJA that the highest income brackets paid 10% higher. And you know, I can see that especially for the president's signature policy, 99% of the filers on no tax and tips make less than 200%, make less than $200,000. No tax and overtime, 6% of the filers. 75% make less than 100.
So I've asked them.
We heard. The rich don't get tips. The rich,
Republican. So
don't need the senior deduction.
Yeah, so I've just asked them repeatedly, tell me what that percentage is. What is the fair share? The fact that the top 1% donate 1/3 of all the donations in this country. Yeah, maybe they should do more. I don't have no issue with that, but that's a voluntary thing. And you've read the book Atlas Shrugged, right?
Under it.
Yes,
ALM.
Don't you think we're seeing a lot of lessons from that today?
I think we're seeing more lessons from 1984.
Well, yes, indeed. Let me pivot just a little bit to a challenging topic, and that's our debt, and the fact that I think we've had pro-growth policies put forth in our tax bill, which may not be readily apparent right now, right?
Go look at.
So I wonder if you could just give me what you think is going, what our projections are going to be, debt to GDP. What's going to happen in the next 5 to 10 years with all the investment that's going to be coming in?
70,
as I said earlier,
with Iran, but 84.
We are creating highly productive assets that will be generating the high returns that will then go into the tax base. Yeah. This manufacturing renaissance that we're seeing creates jobs in two ways. The companies will be paying more taxes.
Would make sense.
They availed themselves, as we wanted them to, of the 100%
was he talking
expensing on equipment.
I thought he was saying economy.
For equipment, for factories, for farm structures, and that will go into the tax base. I call it the slingshot effect. Right. Pull it back, and then it starts paying off.
Yeah, it's like a slinky. You know, if God forbid there was a Democrat that got into the next White House, they're going to come in and claim all the wonderful benefits that we're going to see at that point in time. Just kind of like the Biden administration talked about all the job creation after they destroyed all the jobs and then just restored them. So thank you for the work that you do. You are doing the good Lord's work in a very, very challenging environment. You're deeply appreciated. Thank you. I'll yield back.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ms. Fishbach.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. And Secretary, I want to say thank you for being here because it's always good to see you. And genuinely appreciate the information that you have and when we have the opportunity to have the discussion and
Yeah,
be
it
able
was
to
the
ask
book.
questions.
That's weird,
But
though.
I really am sorry that the other side chooses not to acknowledge any of the good that's come out of this bill. And that's simply because this committee, the Republicans, Chairman Smith and President Trump are the ones that did it. So they refuse to see any of the good, and I'm sorry about that because I think that they're missing a lot.
Look, I'd be worried because all these tax returns that we got that had one of the president's signature policies, they all voted against them. They all voted for the biggest tax hike. They all voted against increasing the child tax credit. They voted to cut it in half.
And I feel like they did it simply because President Trump
Microsoft,
supported it.
really.
Simply
And so,
because.
yep, absolutely. And I do feel sorry, and I am sorry about the fact that they believe that being rude is the way to have any kind of discussion, and that the only thing that they're seeking is social media clicks. And so I apologize for that because I not only your position, but also the information you're able to provide. And I think it's important that we have civil discussions as opposed to this kind of yelling at people and not letting them speak. So I apologize for that. But I just wanted to ask a little bit. My district is very rural, very family oriented. And so I wanted you to maybe talk a little bit about particularly those families that benefit from what we've done in the bill, you know, the pro-family provisions, and
ARLP, is
maybe
that
a little bit
another
about
fucking
that so that
Coldplay?
people can understand better what we
just
really
had
did
a-
for those families.
You just had a
That
China-Russia
we-
headline, and then Broadcom's running now.
Well, first of all, permanence is
16
very
bucks off
important.
the low. I mean,
We
it still
increased the
counts
child tax
13%.
credit from $2,000 to $2,200. That is permanent. And
U.S. sellers
we've
pull
done-
homes off market at
and
near
the-
record pace.
per
as
child,
buyers balk at
40
high
million,
prices.
40 million families
That's-
have claimed
That's
this
gonna help the
benefit.
prices.
And with everything here,
The boomers are getting
as
smarter.
someone has studied the history of economics, we would have had a cataclysmic event if we'd had a $5 trillion tax hike.
Absolutely, absolutely, and I think it's incredibly important, like I said, to not only to all of the families.
So we're gonna
and
pass
I,
that
like I said,
showcase to the next
represent a rural area
generation.
with lots of families.
Come
and,
on
And so I think
down.
it's incredibly important
Oh,
that we do
no.
provide those kinds
Wait,
of tax
what?
breaks for those folks. And what would have happened had we not been able to do that is incredibly scary.
And I think we have a barbell here, the representative that we have on one side, it's the expensing of business equipment, can be farm equipment. We have ag structures. And then on the other side, the president's 4 signature policies.
And you anticipated, I think, some of where I was going to go with the ag, but I also did want to, with a little bit of time I've got left, is talk a little bit about the small businesses, because our communities depend so much on those small business. And I think that 199A has been discussed earlier, but I think that if you have anything else to say on how just critical these tax cuts are to those small businesses, because I will tell you, those small businesses are absolutely the backbone of my district. And so if there's anything else you want to add on that.
Well, Representative of the Wall Street Journal accused me of being a populist, the firebrand, because I said it's time for Main Street to do well, which I pointed out to them. That's why it's called the Wall Street Journal, not the Main Street Journal. And this is a Main Street administration. I came from a small town, and Wall Street always does well, and everything with 199, they make sure that Main Street small businesses, as I said earlier, many people put their life savings into these businesses, and they are the backbone of many of our communities. We've tried to make sure that they have proper lending, but importantly,
dump for a
when
day
you're
or two
going
and then
to
rip,
take
but
on
you
that
need- if
kind
the
of
hype
financial
returns.
risk for yourself,
So like literally next couple days, all the data, everything we get these next like week or so, if all of that like green lights the rally further and we don't fucking balk at 4% CPI, I think it will. If not, then we're gonna see if the leadership changes. But for now, today you had a chance, but they said let's go buy a bank and Google. Now Google and both of them, and again Cerberus on the high too. But yeah, man, I don't know. I like Besant. Oh, excuse me, but I don't think we're going to listen to it, the rest of it. You know why? You want to know why? Because we could have Philo. How does that sound? I'd say I'd save the market right now, but the market said, I got this, Josh. Thank you. Recession over, kind of. I think we're getting into recession recovery. Well, no, you guys said it was recession. Oh, I guess, yeah, recession was here at 7:54. That was my favorite comment. My second favorite comment was they were like, man, Marvel is super weak. So, I'm glad we're recovering. Those were dark times yesterday. Very, very dark times. I mean, I didn't know when it would stop, but wow. We're turning a corner, hopefully. Inshallah, Habibi. But that being said, I think we should get into a philo. Because today is flying by. Just depends who's listening. All right, man, let's get it. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared. Big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear. Oh dear, who you tryna control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah. It's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours. It's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say a prayer. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it is time for philosophy. So, I got a good one, man. I got a good one. I don't know. Do you want me to tell you what I told him last night? I went live on Instagram for a second. I could probably do that for your intro. But I got a couple of things to talk about. But if I start with this one, it might piss some of you off. But it's honestly, I think some people got pissed off. They're like, that's you, Josh. But some people are like, damn, that's like, I'm 3 of 4 of those. I'm 3 of 7. And I was like, wow, it's just so funny to see the difference in awareness. So I don't know. Do you guys want to get pissed off? Do you think you could handle it? Do you think you could get punched in the face to start off here? Because like I've been telling y'all, man, I really hope you've been listening to Philo. I hope you've been making it real. And just look around, bro. The market moves off of things around the world and people's behavior and how they act. And, you know, PDT rule is gone. But, dude, there's nothing to do with the rule. You know that? It's all about how you behave, your emotions, and what you do outside of the market, man. It's going to come in here. So kill desperation. I beg you. You know that? I don't know. Uncle has a song. And Uncle even said it, man. He says, don't do what's told, do what's right. You know what I'm saying? Don't do something because it's a rule.
Don't do something because you're told to do it. Do it because it is right. Oh, I don't know if they feel me. I don't know if they feel me, bro. But that being said, if you guys want to get pissed off, I'll tell it to you. I'll start with the first one. It's very simple. If you're a gooner, you're lustful. If you're a big back, you're a glutton. Main character energy, prideful. You're a doom scroller, sloth. You crashing out, wrath. You pocket watching, envy. You're gatekeeping, greedy. You get it? 7 deadly sins in the modern era. If you never understood them. Somebody sent me this. I said, ooh, that's good. That's what I'm saying. Not only is it good, but you know what's funny about it? Can I just tell you the answer? I'll just tell you the answer, bro. So, when you hear that, you shouldn't be thinking about anybody else. You know that, right? That's the difference in how this hits. Like I said, bro, it's funny to see, like, you know, you say it. My guy, nobody is perfect. But if you heard that and you started thinking about your friends, you started thinking about somebody in your family, you start thinking about somebody you follow on the internet, God knows, a celebrity, anybody, oh no, brother. This ain't about them. It's about you. You know, and that's one of the biggest that's one of the biggest like problems we have is like humanity and communication. Or this is where even confusion comes from. And this is where I think I want to help y'all in this one. You know why? Cuz stop taking people and things how they should be. Take them as they are. Because what I'm telling you, bro, a lot of the error people make, I'll tell you, the error, I've made this error many times. And I'm sure you do too. Are you ready? Don't assume or stop assuming that people have the same standard as you. Oh, Chad. You know that? Stop assuming that. You know, that's why I love the Chad, but that's why too I've also told y'all, my guy, be as gentle as a dove, but you better move like a snake. Remember the philo on the snake? You want me to play the miles for you? That's why did he say be the snake? Be patient. Study. Plan your move. It's this. That's what that means. Think about it. I know some of you are great people. I think you have a high standard. You're like, oh yeah, love my neighbor. I'll do good by them. Oh yeah, they need help. I'll help them. Oh, they'll never do that. Yeah, no, they will. Why wouldn't they? Why are you assuming somebody will never do harm? Why are you assuming somebody's never going to scam you? You know why? Because that's your standard. Do you see it? That's the problem. That's why some of you've been done dirty by people. And you know why it was so dirty? It's because you assume they had the same standard as you. You have had things happen to you that you would have never done to somebody, but they'll do it to you without second thought. Do you see it? That's why I'm saying you got to learn. This isn't a bad thing. That's what I'm saying. Take it as it is. Why do you think people get so mad at politics all the time? You're supposed to be this. It's this. Stop taking it as they should. Take it as they are. Just because people may not honor your standard, brother, that does not mean you lower it. But I'm saying expectation, preparation, and understanding. Positioning. Stop assuming people are going to have the same standard as you, especially if your standard is high, especially if your standard is good and in the light. That's the problem. That's where the gaps in the communication gap is coming from. So, Chad, I hope you feel. But that's just the first part. I'll give you the second part now. You know what we're going to talk about? This ain't the man. I'm going to play a clip for you. A really good one, too. But, oh, man. You know what we're going to talk about? Hatred. Hate. You know how bad hate is for your brain? I know. Y'all don't get it. You know that? Y'all don't get it. Hatred. We all have it in us. That's the funny part about humans. God is love, but he gave us hatred. Oh, man. Hate. I'm not talking no haters. No. I'm talking real hatred. Oh, yeah. But do you realize how bad it is for your brain? Your thinking, your decision making, your clarity. Oh, I hope you feel. I'll explain it to you. You want to know why hatred is bad? Beyond all the obvious reasons? I want you to look at it from a brain level. I'm gonna just take you to the finish line real quick. Hatred stops you from thinking critically. Hatred stops you from thinking on your own. Did you know that? Or were you aware of this? That there's a reason why the Bible says in anger, in hatred, don't make certain decisions. There's a reason why I said it. Hatred kills critical thinking. You give in to hatred, you are giving up your own thought. You know that, right? Oh, I hope you do. I hope somebody shared this with you. If not, you know now. Ionic headline. You know why it does this? Hatred collapses complexity. Let me say that again. I want you to think about it. Hatred collapses complexity. Japan Quantum Partner launched 1 billion Genesis mission to advance quantum science, fusion, and next gen. So is it for all of them? And then AAOI's ripping. That's photonics or whatever. Think about it. Oh, this is so relatable to everything, you guys. You have no idea. The market, life, the world, everything's connected. Dog, the world is very complex. Think about it. Think about all the stuff we do in the market. One thing leads to another. One thing ties into here. This was connected to that. The context. The stories run deep, dude. Again, think about you. Come on, bro. Ready? Are you ready for this, bro? All of you should... I want you to save half of your money. Save 10%. Get a long term. Go buy a house. I know it's what I tell you, but imagine. You know what the reality is? Every time I say that, what's one person going to tell me? They're going to tell me the truth. I'm telling you the truth when I try to help you with it, but they're going to tell me the truth too. You know why? Nah, it's not that simple. It is simple, but it's not. You know why? It's complex. Is it not? Is there not complexities to life, your money, your human, how you behave? I tell you, don't trade first. Why don't you do it? It's complex, bro. There's a lot more complexity to what I'm thinking and what I'm trying to accomplish, where I came from, how I got here, where I plan to go in, the things I'm taking in. You're telling me it's not complex? Go change your diet. Yo, it's not that. Listen, man. I know these are simple, and again, even if they're true, but there is a complexity. It's really deep. Everything. God, believe in Sky Daddy. Nah, Josh, you don't understand. And then the church, and then this, and then what if I never heard it? What if I heard it and then they acted like that? Oh, come on, bro. It's complex. Bro, this world is complex. I love it. Why do you think I have this passion for the market? That's when I philosophy. I like the complexity, not because I like things that are difficult. I've been fascinated by the puzzle pieces connecting. You get what I'm saying? That's what it is. There's complexity to all of it. Again, the stock had good news. Why did it go down? Stock had bad news. Why did it go up? Stock market is up. Inflation. Everybody got handed a bunch of money. Why is that good? Why is that bad? How did some people... What's a K-shaped economy? Complexity. Oh, are y'all following me on this? I love complexity. Everything. AI. Complexity. Oh, man. So do you see what I'm telling you? You need to understand this. I hope as we get into the enlightenment of more and more information, brother, I hope you understand this sooner rather than later. Hatred collapses complexity. You know why? Imagine taking all these things. I could keep going. 100 different examples. We could talk about the complexity of life, behavior, your life, other people's life. What about the other countries? What about the geopolitics? What about how they live in Egypt, how they live in Africa? What about... I'm telling you, we could go on for days on complexity. But guess what? The moment you introduce hatred, into that thought process, all of that complexity collapses. Once you start to hate something or somebody, you take out the motive. You take out the context. All of a sudden, you have this ability to gain perspective, but you remove it, no? You see what I'm saying? You saw it yesterday. Maybe I should have played Scott Bessent before this. Donald Trump and his sons. Joe Biden and his son. Those, depending on who you hate, you're telling me you're not removing motive? You went from maybe this is the most complex thing to nah, I hate him. I don't care. Joe Biden, Donald Trump, it don't matter. Motive. What's their motive? Any of you, if your son was in trouble, would you try to help him? Any of you with kids, have you tried to help your child? See, if you don't hate somebody and you see someone helping their child, you be like, oh, I understand that motive. I understand that perspective. Introduce hatred, what happens? It collapses. No longer exists. What about the context? What about what led us here? Oh, that person's not like me. He won't do that. He doesn't do that. Again, you don't have hatred, you'll understand someone's context. You'll understand where they came from. You guys, some of you would understand. Even I've seen people do this with me all the time. You know why? They like me in the beginning. They're like, wow, he came from immigrants. Wow, his culture, all this background. You know that. My parents are poor, bro. Came from we shouldn't have had anything. All of that. Then the moment I've seen people turn to hatred, they don't give a fuck. The whole context. What are you doing? Why would you do that? It went from sharing with people how, again, financial investments, real estate. Why do I like real estate, bro? It changed my family's life. Changed my life. It took us from literally poor immigrants to something that we can now even imagine things that I would have never. Again, I have a video. Ask my mom. There's a context. That's why I'm saying I've seen people be so supportive of immigrants. Then the minute hatred was introduced, they removed that context. That collapsed immediately. They don't give a if I was an immigrant, if my family. Oh, real estate? No, now it's I hate it. I hate you.
It's not about changing lives. It's not about bettering yourself, moving forward. Nope. It's about this. It's about greed, money. Think about it. Perspective. We all know perspective. You know that? You all could see a different view. You are too smart not to. That brain of yours, too much going on in there not to. But what happens? Hatred collapses it. You could understand the perspective, but the minute you introduce hatred, that gives you a justification to ignore it. You get it? It's hatred. And now listen, people are going to hate. You know that, right? This ain't going to stop. Believe me, I'm not giving you this philo. This is not a philo in an attempt to stop a hater. Okay? This is a philo, an attempt to get you to start thinking better. Because guess what? That wind is always going to be there, brother. I don't care about the wind. I care about building a better sail, building a better thought process, building a better mind. You need to understand how this is affecting your thinking, especially if you want to think to your highest level. That's why certain things, I don't know if you've noticed, I tell you, I don't care about it. I'd rather be not caring about a topic than hating it. You know why? I don't think I'll think about it the right way if I hate it. Hatred lets me remove so much complexity about it. Hatred goes from looking at reasons and reasoning. Again, like I told you, your mind, what's the difference between you and an animal? What's the thing you share with God? Besides your imagination, it's your reasoning. You have this ability to reason. That's insane. You know it. It's really insane we could reason. Reason is insane. More dreams have been killed and started because of reason, for crying out loud. But then what happens? Hatred collapses the complexity, and then you go from there's somebody doing something with reason. There's something that's happening with reason. You remove that. And now it just becomes a symbol. It just becomes a threat. That's it. And the threat must be removed. The threat must be killed. Is it not? See, that's the craziest part. Why do we do that? You know why we do that? Because my brother, my sister. Oh, wake up, dude. Wake up. When are you going to see it? You can see yourself in everything. If you really look, you're going to see yourself in everything. Oh, it made in his image. God. You'll see God everywhere, but you're going to see you in everything. You know that. You're going to see you in the people you hate. That's why you do this. Hatred is the willful blinding for what you don't want to see in you. Is it not? That's what I'm saying, bro. Go look around. You'll see it everywhere. You'll see yourself in everything. It's actually insane. It relates to this it's like the sun. Think about the sun itself, right? And then there's these little light rays that shoot off of the sun, right? And they come down. So you know who the sun is? The sun, God. And you are one of those light rays. We all are. I don't know. Is a sun ray, is it able to say I'm the sun? Right? It sounds pretty egotistical. But he said God. That's why people say you are God and you have God in you and all these things. Think about it. So guess what? If we're all sun rays, that means you just like me. Think about it. And that's our problem. It's like I'm telling you, bro, you go really look. You will see everything and everything around you. My guy, you gonna see yourself, 66? 10% premium, not bad. What's the volume? 5 million? How much do we need? Isn't it 28 million? Dude, why did they open that? I guess 70 was the highest. $28 million shares. We need 14 million. I don't know, my TOS volume doesn't update. But yeah, you need 14 million in 10 minutes. So we're at 2 minutes and then 10%, 16% premium now. Yeah, man. Like I'm trying to tell you. You could see yourself in everything if you really look. Let me put it this way, bro. Like, y'all don't see people do dumb stuff financially and you don't see that's you. You don't see people do smart things financially and you don't see yourself doing, you don't see that in you too? All the little gamblers, all the little jokes, you don't see it in you? I hope you do. Because it's all there. That's the point. Once we decide and collapse the complexity, we don't want to see that. Go. I told, bro, all of you, anything on Wall Street bets, you're just as bad. You know that, right? That same behavior, that same greed. Go, the worst things you've seen on the news, the war, the fighting, the beef. You're telling me you don't see that you don't think that's in you? Wow. So again, it doesn't mean we should feed these things, but it also doesn't mean we should use hate to blind ourselves and use this as a way to reason and then, again, lose our thought. Because that's what I'm telling you. Once you blind yourself to what you don't want to see, even if it's real and objective and there, you are no longer thinking. You realize that, right? That's the whole point. It kills thinking. Just how fear messes up your decisions. Fear is a signal. Fear is not something you should use in a thought process. It's a signal. It's telling you something's important. Hatred is a blinder. And then you know what happens? You stop thinking. Collapse the complexity. You're only going to be left with a couple of options. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Chatadonia. So yeah, bro. I hope you don't hate it. I don't even care about that. I hope you just continue to think and really think and think accurately and critically and for yourself. You do that, you're going to see where hatred mixes in that equation. You're going to see it serves you no purpose or benefit. I hope you're paying attention. So on that note, let me finish it off with Miles. And let's talk a little bit of time, baby. Let's talk a little bit of time.
What is time? We're talking about 1 year. Time is defined as an interruption in eternity. In other words, God, who lives in forever, took a little piece of forever and called it time. And then he put us in it. In other words, time has a beginning and an end and is trapped in forever. We were placed in time to fulfill purpose. There's a tremendous understanding of this in the Bible. Purpose gives meaning to life and time. If you don't know your purpose in life, your life and time will have no meaning. You'll simply be frustrated and wondering, why am I here? What am I going to do? Why do I hate this job? Why am I going to the same place all the time? And you begin to be frustrated, and your frustration is taken on other people. And therefore, when you have a purpose for your life, it disciplines your behavior and chooses your habits. Purpose gives life meaning. Here's another statement I thought was interesting in the book of Ecclesiastes 3, verse 1. One of my favorite verses says, to everything there is a season, and to every purpose there's a time under heaven. In other words, if you are in heaven, it's eternal, there's no time. But when you come below heaven, you now have a purpose that has been fulfilled in time. That means you were born to do something, but you ain't got forever to do it. And therefore, you are on a race between you and your grave. I always tell people my greatest motivator is death. When I think about my death, it makes me work hard. And death has been placed in my life as a timing. As a matter of fact, the next verse of that chapter says, there's a time to be born and a time to die. In other words, you got to know that there's a time you're supposed to die, and you're supposed to complete your assignment before you die. And if you die before you complete your assignment, you were killed. This is why God says he gave you time to fulfill your purpose. Look at verse 10. It says, I have seen the burden God has placed upon all men. And that burden is he has made everything beautiful in his time. The word beautiful there means matured. He gives you time to fulfill and mature everything that you were created to do. In other words, whatever you were born to do, you were given the right amount of time to do it in. Now, there are some people living on overtime right now because you haven't found your purpose, and God has given you grace. You remember that there was a man who actually lived his fulfillment of his purpose, and God told him it's time to die. His name was Hezekiah. And Hezekiah, God, man in person, God said to Hezekiah, you've done what you're supposed to do, it's time to die. Hezekiah argued with God. He must have been from the Bahamas. He said, God, I don't want to die now. I don't want to die now. I want to live long. God says, no, you must die now. He said, no, I don't want to die now. Give me some more years. And he begged God, and God gave him 15 extra years. In those 15 extra years, he gave birth to some of the worst kings of Israel. Tell your neighbor, die when you're supposed to.
What an ending. Die when you're supposed to. Yeah. And then Quantinium, the premium's 10%. It's not too bad, but the volume, you need 14 million in the next minute or two. So you need 3 more million in shares. If it gets that, it might be decent. Otherwise, the premium's not too bad, still high, but the volume isn't there off the jump. So then we'll have to wait till you trade the full float if you want to. But not bad. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. So yeah, bro. You know what I liked about that one? I like what he said about time being a piece of eternity. I never really looked at it like that. It's kind of trippy. Right, God living in eternity, one day is 1,000 years, 1,000 years, one day, right? God don't have time. There's no beginning and end of God. That's not how it works, right? But then he was like, yo, let me cut out this little thing. We're going to call it time. That piece of eternity, we're going to call it time. That has a beginning, that has an end. Isn't that crazy? That's why by the beginning and end, there's something to do. The purpose. The purpose. And you've heard him say that before. It's true. Otherwise, you're just going, man, it could get, why am I in this little slot of eternity? What is there to do? Work, eat, shit. Think about it. Oh. Purpose disciplines your behavior and gives life meaning. Does it not? That's why I think all of you, you need to understand you have been sent here. You need to move and wake up every day with that. You know that? You know why? Think about it. That purpose. You have a purpose. Why should you be disciplined? Because I've been sent here. Why should I say no? I've been sent here. Why should you reject certain things? I have a purpose. Does that make sense?
It disciplines your behavior. And then that is what gives the meaning. Oh, it's all like a circular loop. It's a circular loop until it ends. And then you get out of this little slot that we call eternity. So, Chad, my brothers, you have a purpose. You are here. And I don't know, I think it's necessary to remind y'all for the next generation. Like, really, though, don't just say, I'm not saying this as like a ideological, let's look forward to it. No, you are all becoming something. This is going to lead. You're going to lead through inspiration by what you actually do and become. You need to wake up every day with this purpose. I said this one last night, bro. It's crazy. I'll tell you, want to know what the dangerous person is? The most dangerous person is the person that knows they are going to suffer and still wakes up in the morning and still does it. And oh man, I say, man, I got to wake up. I'm going to have a 50-mile journey. Oh, I'm going to wake up. It's going to be pain. I look forward to waking up. Dude, think about it. Purpose will override any of these things. So, Chad, I hope you feel, and I hope you lead as you are intended to. And I hope you really believe, like I'm telling you, this is going to give you the meaning to it. Simple, you've been sent here. Why am I doing this? Why would I not do this? Because I've been sent here. I've been sent here. I have a purpose. I mean, I have until I die to do it. So take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list in main channel. First link for the Scream-a-Lots. God bless America. God bless Chatadonia. And that's it, baby. Happy Friday, Junior. Go, baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist. The things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking round? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a feud. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether.
It's a cult, baby. Yeah, Boston Chris, they said it crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing left with the bag. You should do the math, I ain't pulling back. I'm pulling up, you pulling that. I double down, then double dare. I changed the plan, I'm fuck with that. Nah, this should be your motivation. Balance, growth, and values. I ain't talking about it, stop rotation. Price is going up, but that ego also got inflation. Told you it was tough, but it's different when you finally face it. Take it, fuck complacent, get your patience. If it reset what you making, cause it hasn't taken place yet. When it does, you can't replay it. So I hope them words you saying don't come back to harm you later. This a vicious game we playing, but we in it though. Put me in the dictionary and that's the fucking getting it, bro. Please don't get it twisted, that's the man who leaving when we's broke. I just kept it simple, nothing special, just the shit we saw. Tell me why you bitching, everybody giving 24. So use it wisely, it's surprising how much time to waste despising. That could really tilt the balance or could kill you at the margins. Beg your pardon, I ain't never beg, I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options, I'm Giannis. Feel like Jokic with the passes, I'm a holder, you a talker. Getting older and I'm wiser, I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favor. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop with all the faking, thought I told you. When I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it, they still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit, been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit, I claim it shit. I caught that, I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now, I'm still leaving rich.
There's one more.
Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go oop. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Boom, boom.
Yeah, Bitcoin moving.
Woo! All right, how many minutes? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes to turn half the float. It's not too bad, 8% premium. So, I mean, technically failed 2 of the 3 criteria, but just all barely. The premium, not too bad, but still higher. And then the volume hit half the float, but it took a little bit more time. Not bad. A long term. A long term. So Chattadonia market, not bad, all things considered. NASDAQ's only down a quarter, so you've actually recovered about 1% on a Thursday. We used to be scared of Thursdays, dude. We used to be scared of Thursdays. But yeah, other than that, I mean, you're either going to give back some of this or it's just probably going to keep melting away, and we'll see if we get individual news. So not bad, Chad. Not bad for a Friday Junior. And then I'll tell you. Let's see. Those metas didn't work. My long-term Kumbaya. Huh? Where are those at? You still are and scared of Tuesdays? No. Oh, that filled? All right, I got rid of the Packers at 50%. I didn't think it was going to fill. The spread was almost 100%. You don't like Wednesdays? It's there. See, and then the connection. Complain to YouTube. It'll work. My long term. No, the Honeywells, they went down. The spread. That one has a little bit of time. We'll see. I mean, how this IPO goes in the next couple of days. The Sight of the Lord one? That's Humble by Uncle Answers. Uncle Answers are those tracks. Russia sells part of its stake in Bashneft. My long, it like dumped and then it popped right when it came out and dumped again. So yeah. I'm trying to see. Yeah, send feedback to YouTube. Click the little gearbox and then follow the steps to submit. With due time. With due time. That's it, bro. Everything's melting away. Again, the NASDAQ, I still think it's the same breakdown. Kumbaya. 20. Actually, no. There's only 4 red at one point on the Dow. And then NASDAQ, 57 green, 44 red. So believe it or not, you're climbing higher. And you've had like what? 50% more red names. Iran oil exports hit 6-year low. Hot dog. And then SPY, 345, 150. 50 names went red. Yeah, QNT, it's back there. Like I said, it's you've done half of the, literally it popped right at half of the float, but it took, I mean, 20 minutes isn't bad, but we'll see where the price is once it does all of it. I don't think I want to go for, I'm just really studying at this point. I want to see how all of these are going to play out. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at when it, right when it came out, all the quantum plays dropped, and then now they're tracking it. So keep that in mind again for your boy SpaceX next week. And then 757. Kumbaya. Dog. Wait a minute. So you're higher than yesterday at any point. You're in, actually no, you're still like in between that gap mode, but now we're back to green on the week. How does it feel? So the weekly streak remains as long as tomorrow doesn't dump, or today even. I mean, we still have 2 hours. So lower than COVID? Oh, I don't know. Either back to that level or not. Well, I haven't really looked at the Iran exports too much. The Iranians. Speaking of which, Gala Booty. Countless amount of days, Gala Booty, I've challenged you to a public debate. Yet you continue to flee in shame and dishonor. I don't even know how you call yourself a parliament leader. I challenge you to a public debate, Gala Booty. If you do, I will delete these songs.
Cardboard,
I will give you whatever you want. I'll pay for the. I'll give you the reparations for the damages.
You got a drone, we got heat seekers, troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher. In not stress when the new leader is gay. We got come there, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
XLK tech on the high.
What's your D2? Don't care. You got no boats and you got no hair. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there.
It's good. What happened to Zelensky? They're still at war. They are still at war. I mean, we don't see him that much. Your girl's like, what are you singing? No, it's a banger, dude. It's not straight when the new leader is gay. We got co-main. It didn't even take a day. Hey. Kimberly, $1 away. Oh, how much is it down right now? 128. So again, you still have one more day. So it's either going to drop another $1.28 or it'll probably chill there. We'll find out after tomorrow. MU. The straight has resulted in positive environmental for the straight. I mean, maybe. That's my favorite one. When everyone's like, the environment, buy an EV. How dare you? We should send Ukraine a bunch of javelins. Nobody cares about the environment when it comes to war. But like that I don't know. It's so funny. We were really like environmental heavy up until the war started popping off, and then we're like, okay, maybe later. Maybe later, brother. Maybe later, you know? Maybe now is not the best time to talk about this. Xerox. Marvel's still going, dude. I don't know. That's what the premiums did last time. And then it just gaps up. It was actually still green a little bit, but not the same 100. Honda took their first loss ever because of EVs. I know. I know EVs is, dude, they're cool. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of new cars lately, and I'm like, wow, that'd be so dope if it had an engine. But yeah, I think it's fake demand. I think there's demand for EVs, but it's just not like the same demand as a normal automobile. And then two, like, come on. We're like, fuck that. We're not wasting our electricity on cars. We need fucking tokens. What are you talking about? And then Cerberus is still going. And then Aragachi says Iran can sustain war but has no desire for one. He's like, so my check-ins and my savings, you see how it's set up, is like, Quant. I know the new Hummer. I like it. It looks really cool. I saw one with like a wrap the other day, but I was like, peasant. As long as it had a engine in it, I would be a fan. What tracker? I don't know what you mean tracker. I mean, I track a lot of things, but I have my own little news thing. But then option trading, I mean, I think Schwab, it's a little bit, this is what you see on the screen. It's a little bit complex, but it's super easy to learn, like, once you spend time with it, and it's very powerful. It's I call ThinkOrSwim a baby Bloomberg terminal with what, like, it has everything in it. And they get decent fills on some of the quicker ones. Broadcom going up again. You don't see going back to a normal engine. Your Audi doesn't get driven at all anymore. I feel that's what I'm saying. There's demand for it, but it's not that large though. It's not like everybody. It's not feasible. It never has been. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how maybe once we have all of fucking Ohio turned into an electricity plant, we'll see what this data center stuff does. And how all the electricity goes. The long term, I used one deposit on Kimberly on every account because I stacked up. I had 3 months of deposits saved up. My last purchase was in March, so I got my April, May, and June deposit, and I had all of it sitting there. And I threw one deposit of that 3 I put that into Kimberly. I know NVIDIA was again, think about it. They got out of Broadcom and just piled back into NVIDIA. But then even Broadcom came up. Like I said, that's what we wanted to watch this morning. Whether or not they panicked and like slowed momentum, or they were just going to move the money around, which what they did. And you had an IPO today. Actually a couple, but this one was a little bigger. And then, yeah, tomorrow's data, which shouldn't get too much in the way. You're back to a weekly gain. And then, yeah, next week is where everything gets in here. You got out of everything that went up huge and came down and went to the safe bet. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Those later, the momentum is just, it's still there, but it's nothing near just, what, 48 hours ago? 72 hours ago? Well, that's why, too, these next couple days, or really into next week, we'll see if we get another spark or not. Otherwise, too, I mean, like today was a nice sample of it, but then it was a sample, but now it's kind of coming back. I mean, financials really took it in healthcare, but now, like you see it, as we start to bubble up back to the highs, those rotations start to chill out a little bit. Yeah, crowd recovered a lot. Should we hold or average Kimberly? What the fuck? What do you mean, dude? So like I said in the video, man, I'm gonna hold Kimberly Clark for 10 years minimum. So hold is the default. I mean, and technically my purchase was an average, but yeah, I mean, I'm not, like I told you, it's really up to you if you understand the X dividend. If you want the dividend, you could even save money too. You could even double dip, or in a weird way get more than I would be getting. But after tomorrow, it'll probably be cheaper or stay around here. And then, yeah, but this is going to take a while. I mean, I'm not looking to flip this. This is not a trade. This is a long-term investment. It goes in that account, and it's probably most likely not coming out until I buy another house, or usually 10 years minimum. You've been sore for 4 days. You can't even sit to take a shit. Go eat some protein, bro. Yeah, well, everyone's playing a game of chicken. Well, that's the thing, though. Some people are really hyped on the bubble. And like I said, June is an absolute wild card. So we're going to see. But that's why I think the real key is, like, just quite simply, if we get a 4% CPI next week, and then you still just like bubble up, I mean, that's because, again, it's usually bearish. And if we ignore that, then you'll probably have a nice summer, unless Kevin Warsh fucks it up. But Kevin Warsh, I mean, we'll see. And then now that he's actually confirmed, Kevin Warsh might help out the bonds as long as he doesn't freak people out. Act as if you can't change your mind for 10 years. Exactly. So that's what I did with Kimberly. I am not changing my mind on that one for 10 years, whether it goes up or down. Oh, I'm gonna hold diapers for 10 years. I'm gonna probably hold the stock longer than I wore diapers, now that I think about it. But yeah, they do more than diapers, though. I might add that. A lot of people were thought after my simplicity explanations, they're like, that's all they make? I'm like, no. They make way more. You all know it. You know where I saw Kimberly the yesterday or the day before. You know where? Oh, and dude. Oh, I got tinfoil. I almost complained at the gym. You know that? Because my fucking Freakonomics started popping off. But yeah, I saw Kimberly Clark at the gym. How many of you have you seen Kimberly Clark at your gym? So you nasty mother effer. Go to the gym bathroom and wash your hands. Maybe you don't wash your hands, but when you wash your hands at the gym, I feel like there's a high probability it's a Kimberly Clark paper towel dispenser. and paper towels. I know. It blew my mind. I see them everywhere. But other than that, here, are you ready for the tinfoil? This is what I almost complained about. I went to the bathroom at the gym the other day, and then I went to go wash my hands. And bro, I'm telling you, this gym, no exaggeration, there's like 15 sinks. I go to the first sink, no soap. I go to the second sink, no soap. Bro, I go down down the damn line of sinks. There is no soap in any of them until I get to the last one. I almost complained. You know why? Because I'm like, everybody's going to get sick. I already know the gym. I told you, bro. I already have my own. I haven't studied it yet. Where's the scientist girl? Scientist girl. Can you study this? Because I believe the smell of the gym bathroom correlates with sicknesses and virus spread. Because that's every time. If I walk into that bathroom, bro, and it smelled like insane, I'm like, oh, I double wash. I wash up to my elbows. And I'm like, yep, I know what's going on here. But that's why I was like, nah, man, I'm not down with that. I should have complained. I don't know when the last. I don't really have. I'll just talk shit and make some jokes, but I just wanted to get to my workout. But I was disgusted. I was like, everyone's gonna get sick, bro. I was like, there's no fucking soap. Ain't nobody washing their hands at that gym, dude. You saw them? You work at a factory, everything you use is Kim wipes. That's what I'm saying. They're pretty much everywhere. You're better off trying to avoid the gym bathroom. No, I gotta pee, bro. I know, Procter Gamble. I was gonna buy Procter, but you know, the thing I don't like about Procter. What name was it that we did that on? Because they're exactly the same practically. I mean, obviously Kimberly's more paper oriented, but like, oh, there was a stock recently. Oh, Pizza and Domino's. That's what it reminds me of, because I think Domino's is the better company, and I like pizza, like the industry, and I like the consumer stocks like that, and you know, kind of the staples, discretionaries, or the cyclicals. But it straight up, remember, Domino's was way higher, even though it was down, and pizza was at the floor. But that's why I was like, Kimberly is near the floor there. It's a way cheaper, and then there's still a little bit more premium on PG. So even if PG doesn't come down, we'll probably benefit off Kimberly. But then I'm also thinking, I'm like, well, if the leader catches up to the lagger and it gets worse, I don't think Kimberly will go down as much, kind of like what you saw with pizza, and then Domino's would come down, or in this case, Procter Gamble would come down, because Procter Gamble's still up a lot. Remember, like, dude, Kimberly and Procter, the only thing bringing Kimberly Clark down is the buyout. That's it. It just fucked the balance sheet up for a little bit. They even hyped it up a little bit here too, but like, it's just going to take hopefully sooner, but it's going to be a 1 to 2 year transition of that. You get paid 5% a year. You guys know they've paid a dividend for almost 100 years, right? So yeah, that's where it's like, so I like it for now, but I still like Procter Gamble. I just think it's like, if the Kimberly backfires, then we're probably going to be able to double dip with some PG. No, I think they're going to benefit. The fire, they didn't really trip on it. I think it lowered inventory, but I think it's all insured.
No, that's how that's how I avoided getting sick. Every time I come home from the gym, I don't do anything right away. I run to the shower. I used to not do that. I know I'm nasty. But like I don't know why. I like chill, I sit in my car, you know what I'm saying? And then I drive home. SITM and jazz. But like even then I would like sit down, maybe eat, you know, maybe check the news a little bit, see what's going on. No. Right away, just shower, bro. Just shower. Get it all off me. I quarantine the clothes. Then that's it. Oh, it was all third party? Was the inventory and it was fully insured? Yeah, it was just kind of good. Except unless it's going to cost way more to replace it. But no, they were at the conference this morning. It was good. Ever smell a cool steam room? No. I don't like steam rooms when I go into them because they smell hella fucking musty. So I'm not really like down all the time. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. You be reusing clothes for the gym? Listen, bro, I want to call you nasty as fuck, but I used to do that. But don't. It's not. It's just not good for you, dude. It's not good for you, man. Okay, you gotta be careful. I'm telling you, right now it's building your immune system, but that's it. You don't want to. That's it. One day he's gonna fight back, bro. Dude, no, I did. I reused gym clothes back in the day, like high school, like, and maybe even college, because like it was hard. We didn't have washing machines. You know that the dorm washing machines are terrible. And that's the thing I learned, bro. So my girl, she's been in Switzerland this last week. And, like, I love her, dude. Because you know why? I never realized how much of my fucking laundry she did. You know that, bro? I need to get her a gift or something, bro. Because, like, dude, I had no idea. I'm like, where the fuck did all my shit go? After like 4 days, 3 days. And I'm like, damn. I was like, was she really doing that much? I was like, man, that's insane. God bless her, bro. You have no idea. Because I think she knows what I used to do. So she would just do it for me. But like, I know how to do laundry, okay? But like, I told you at one point during the pandemic, bro, I ran out of underwear. Like, I had to wash it. And then like socks. And then, I don't know, the world was going crazy. I was like, fuck that. I just would go to Costco and I just buy a pack of underwear and socks. now I have an oversupply. So it's good. It's not like I wasted it. I still have them all. But yeah, like at one point I was like, why the fuck would I? And then I just buy a towel. I would just keep buying like new towels. And believe me, it all gets used, bro. They end up somewhere. But yeah, you reuse if I don't sweat to save laundry? Wow. If you don't sweat? How do you not sweat? What are y'all going to the gym for? Are you guys just going there to like stretch in front of people? What are you doing? What do you mean not sweat? I don't know. I sweat profusively. No, it's not her duty. I'm not that like insane, you know? Like she just comes over and does shit if she wants to, cause like she knows I like it my own way. So if you don't like it, I'm open to you changing it, but I'm not gonna do it. But then like she knows, like I guess she just understands that like if push came to shove, I would just let all the laundry pile up and I would just go buy a bunch of Costco shit. You sometimes run errands and do yard work. Oh, after the gym. I thought you said at the gym. I'm like, you are lying. I do my yard work at the gym from time to time. A magic laundry hamper. It's magically molded, folded, and washed. I told my girl about it. Oh, yeah. No, that... I was like, what? But no, that's exactly what... I didn't know I had one of those, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't discover it till recently. I was like, holy shit. I don't know. I tried to call customer support. I was like, how come it stopped working? That's what I'm saying, bro. Like... I'll be like, what? I said, it's all done? That's amazing. I love this technology. I said, don't tell Netanyahu about this one, you know, but at the same time, but no, I realized how it works now. They were outsourcing it. It was deeper than I could have imagined. Abivac's on the high. They don't sweat. No, bro. Yeah, you guys are twaddling. You guys are twaddling with your I don't sweat talk. That's it. Come to the gym with me, bro. That's it. Fucking, I'll bring a whistle. You know, on the line. Let's go. Stop playing around. It's profusely, not profusively. But you do you. I thought you may want to know. No, I did not want to know. But that's good. I sometimes use language to weed people out. That's why I love it. But you know what I've realized? Are you white? That's what honestly, can I be honest with you? It's only white people. It's straight up only white people who do that to me. All the comments, all the people, and I'm like, you guys are still racist. You know that, right? Not like I'm not like a Democrat, like, oh, everything's racist. And it's okay. Like everybody's a little racist. I mean, usually most of the people in other countries are technically pretty racist, but at the same time, yeah, I was like, nah, dude, it's just always, they're like, well, you didn't say it correctly. You lost me there, buddy. Oh, okay. No, thank you for that. Thank you for that correction. Okay, yeah, I guess you don't want me twaddling around. Maybe that's it. Just looking out for me. No. Okay, buddy. Well, how do you expect me to take you seriously then, huh? Well, no, you gotta say it right. And, well, you gotta look the part. Well, I'm not gonna take you seriously then. I don't care what you're bringing to the table. Can you spell table? Sorry, sir, I guess. See, I still call people sir. You know, bro, I tell you, I got in trouble for that. It's crazy. You ever talk to anybody who moves to Cali from anywhere else, dude? Ooh, you better watch out. I was raised that was being polite. Mm-hmm. Well, it's proper English, not Ebonics. Okay?
Your girl's pressing you on the way words are pronounced. Trying to get through to her. Yeah, my girl's foreign. I just fucking lie to her about. I just tell her, no. I just say that's not what that means. I said no, it means this. Yeah. No, 100%, 100%. And she nods. She's like, okay, that's cool. But then now she's walking around calling people cucks, but she has no idea what it means. Oh, dude. No, but yeah, I forgot the last one. I lied to her. I told her. I ended up telling her, but I was like, yeah, that's not what that really means. No quant. I mean, it's how many shares are we at? 17 million. We need 28 million. We can make a decision at 28 million. Hormel is decent. Someone asked me about Hormel, Conagra. They're not bad, but they're like tier 2, tier 3. I think like General Mills would probably be better than those, and then Kimberly is better than those, and then McDonald's, Procter & Gamble is better than Kimberly, essentially. But all of these could still go down too. You guys got to keep that in mind. I mean, good thing we're on a 10-year time frame. Just remember, we did nothing for a couple months on Oracle. It even went down before it popped, but at the same time, it needs to actually, like, if we keep playing this like chip momentum source of funding, and then yeah, it may not happen, or it may be a lot slower and they could all go lower. Your wife was saying puss, like pussy instead of puss, but she meant it like pimples for years. Shit was hilarious. Well, like I told you, when people say like pussy, like you're a pussy, they're saying like you're pussyfooting around. I just learned that. That was like a phrase from the 50s. You know that? That's what that means. It does not mean genitalia. I don't know if that's even the right way to put it, but yeah. It's amazing. I've learned something new every day. I shared that with you. I usually share with you guys what I learned. I love fun facts. Yeah, PDT rule is gone today. See, you guys are like, is this like finding out the war is ending? I feel like this is revolutionary. Everyone's like, did you hear the news? We woke up. It's a new era. Yeah, we should hang up flags or something. I don't know. Yeah, oil just took a fat stick. SPY did not react. 2,000 contracts. Whoa. Hey, yo, eyes up on that. I don't know. The market is trying really good to ignore it. That's either going to hit in a second or the market's going to say, fuck you. Because remember, there's been like a 2-3 day delay. First 2 days we ignored it. Yesterday we responded. And then today you kind of ignored it, but in the middle. Russia, Putin, why would Russia attack NATO? Yeah, I only see Putin comments. Healthy through term, no thoughts to next elections. Trump's peace proposals serve as a basis for Ukraine deal, but Trump still has to persuade Kyiv. Russia has trustful relations with Iran. We are able to help resolve the crisis. Let's hope the two sides of the conflict are able to find a solution. Core weave pop. No, don't pussyfoot around the pronunciation, Joshua. What? We'll see. No, SPY's either gonna delay, like hit it, but it's looking like it's ignoring the fuck out of it. But like I'm telling you, look, the volume is what has me tripping out. Go to the second one. Bonds are at the low. Gold and commodities, metals didn't react, but bonds did. Well, yeah, SPY's chilling. I don't know how. Well, we've seen it before. All right, we'll see. Yeah, I'd pay attention here. That's it. Market has the ability to ignore it, but that's pretty unusual. Again, I'm off of the size. It's at 93, though. Maybe if it goes past 93, the SPY will probably tweak from there. Yeah, VU could be the long term. That's it. If you don't have the time, as I say, like the ETFs, the Vanguards, all of that is like if you really don't have the time or you're prone to buying like low quality investments and other stuff like that. The only thing I don't like about them is that they're all at like all-time highs. That's the only thing. Well, remember those little danger zones I've given you on oil. They've done good. FJet and then Oracle. These guys. The war's already over. Even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Nothing happened. That's what I'm saying. I'd pay attention here, but I don't think it was the Putin comments, but that's the only thing that correlated. And then, yeah. Just a pretty... I'm the volume. The volume and bond reaction is what has me a little bit more reacting to it. So you guys tag me and shit. You see this? That dude, I love that Tim picture. I do. I looked at CMG. I mean, if we didn't have so much growth, I would consider that one. That's my only problem. We just got, if we didn't buy Oracle, and if Oracle wasn't even up too. But that 20, dude, a 2 handle on CMG, I was impressed by a 3 handle. And the Vero, they got to deal with Wegovy. I think we need to see some M&A activity in Bioland. It could be, but now you're above 93. Zelensky letter to Putin says Russian army won't be able to occupy Donetsk region this year. Zelensky calls on Putin to end the war. You need to end it. No, brother, you end it. I end it, but you are the problem. No, you're the problem. I'm ready to end it if Russia will end it. Okay, I'm ready to end it if Ukraine will end it. Vladimir's. Can we, Vlad, both of you. Yes, Donald. I need $20 billion. Donald, I need sanction removal. I'm not, listen. Okay, listen. You guys. I'm gonna put, time out.
You know, timeout. I'll put you in the court. No one's getting money. I already gave the money to Quantum and my son.
What do you mean? I thought, but what about my package of weapon, Donald? Well, and I have oil from Iran, Donald.
Okay, you guys. Listen, do you know Scott? I'm telling you, he'll whoop your ass. You guys keep going. He'll spank you, and he'll like it. You don't want that.
Okay, I feel okay. We'll come to peace then. I'm sorry. We both. Well, maybe Vladimir would like that, or Vladimir is into that.
Gack-a-doodle-doo.
Yo, I got another one, bro. I got another one. Let me show you the other one, bro. Alright, hold on. I'm just a loyal voter. Wait, where is it? Let's end another war. 1 mile down? Oh, man. You running? I don't think those will hit. Putin, no need to stop fighting to start talks with Ukraine. Why would I stop? We could talk and fight at the same time, can't you? Brother Nico. I'm just a loyal voter. That's just in case you get one of those reactions. I think the risk to reward's decent. But just insurance, you're going to burn the premium most likely. Because I'm saying you're above the 93 now. So watch out for it. If you don't end the war, you'll have to fight for your life. Zelensky to Putin. I propose holding a direct meeting.
I got a better idea. We have UFC at the White House. For the main card, we could do Vladimir versus Vladimir. Winner take all. How about that? A direct meeting. Come on. You guys are playing around.
I'd kind of be down. Best solution I've heard yet. I think it could work, bro. I think it could work. Solar? Why is solar going crazy right now? Tan, Sunrun, a few others. I think that'd be crazy, dude. Iran security sell for Al Arabia. We have reached positive points in controlling weapons. What does this mean? What do you mean, huh? Oh, Zuck versus Elon? I already knew, dog. Zuckerberg would have whooped Elon's ass. Elon, dog. Anybody. Any of y'all with a fucking AI girlfriend? You know that, right? That's why. How do you think Elon got this idea? He was talking to his little AI anime bot. He's like, what do you think? You think I got big muscles? Yeah, baby. Of course you do. Mark has nothing on you. I'm sure he has no idea what you have in store for him. You should challenge him to a fight. No, bro. Elon, I already knew. I liked Elon a lot more then, too. But I'm like, I already knew from the jump. There's no way. Elon doesn't. It's okay. It's not a bad thing. He don't strike me, though, as a... He doesn't strike me as a fighter. Have I seen Elon's torso? Yeah, that's how they, I'm pretty sure that was the prototype for the Cybertruck. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Otherwise, it was hella accurate. But yeah, something along those lines. Rumble popped. Well, because Rumble's probably going to do an offering. I love it. What did they announce today? That they were like, we're buying $250 million of GBUs of Blackwells. Like, where are you getting that money? You. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You guys are actually going to pay for it. What? Yeah. No, we're going to do the deal. It's a deal where we give NVIDIA nothing, or we give them money and they give us what we bought. It just sounds really nice. And we plan on paying for it with you. What do you say? Give you some tinfoil on SpaceX. Wall Street is going to scam people. But I don't know. People are saying it's like capped at 130. So I don't know if Elon's a good guy. They're setting aside a big portion for retail, but yeah, I don't know if it just all really depends on the price when it comes out. So if they jack it up too much, then it's no good, Habibi. But if it does stay pinned at that 130, I mean, shit. It's locked? Is it, though? I mean, it's already at a high amount. But then what if they're just doing that to, like, hide it? And they're, like, they really sold it at $50 to the banks. And then the banks are like, all right, 135. And let's just lock it. We'll say it's locked. But, yeah, dude, I'm not going to lie. I think the quantum one is pretty surprising. You guys don't think that's weird? That this thing barely priced 8%? And it's damn quantum in the name. But yeah, this hasn't even done the full offering. How much time we have left? We got hour 15. I ain't seen no wires, and then I heard long term from the amplifiers. No, it hasn't done the flow yet. 10% with the pimped out buyer crib. I got a job, so I'ma save. I save. Somebody pays the rent on my mortgages. And that's okay, cause I hold long time. Am I gonna try to request shares for SpaceX? Yeah, if they give it to us before, but I think they're not gonna do it. They're gonna be like, you have been granted your request. You requested $100,000. We gave you half a share. Thank you. So yeah, if they're down with it, that'd be nice, but I don't believe them. I don't believe them. Investors selling or flipping within the first 30 days may be restricted from future IPOs. They could be very risky and speculative and may not be appropriate. You may receive a limited amount. Learn more how we allocate. Price range plus 20% buffer? That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. I just put one in. I don't think they're gonna give it to you though, or they're gonna give you like one share, get you involved. I don't think Fidelity is offering it. Are they? I would turn that off if you do the Robinhood one. Turn off the. It says like plus 20%. I don't think. It says 160. Inio, yeah, we brought it. It was a what's it called? An energy IPO. I didn't look too much into it, but yeah, we saw it and it just stopped moving. That was the other IPO of the day. How big was Quantum? So what? Let's say it hit $68 times 28 million. 1.9 billion. That's still a lot, but that's nothing compared to we're about to do 70. So you're gonna do what, 35 times that on next week? But then again, this one was pretty light, dude. I thought this would have a little bit more juice in it. Oh man, I don't know. Bro, they texted me for basketball. Did I tell you guys what happened? I tried to announce my early retirement, bro. Like, you guys were hella supportive, but that's why maybe y'all just on the computer too much. Because, like, when I told you, I was like, I need to play less basketball. You know, I got to get some better rest. I need to get more muscle mass. I don't want to give it away to running. You guys were like, yeah, Josh, that's wise. You're getting old. You old piece of shit. Fuck yeah, Josh. Wait till you start fucking breathing out dust. But I was like, all right, that's cool. And then I told them, I tried to announce my early retirement. I was like, yeah, man. I was like, I don't know. And they were like, you don't even come on the weekends. I was like, what? They're like, you're the youngest one. I'm like, what? Bro, they did not accept it. You know that? They were not really, They were not really about that life, dude. They were like, they've started flaming me. They brought up everything. They were like laughing at me, bro. They were like, I was like, fuck me, dude. I'm like, dude, this is not. They're legit old guys you play with. I know, but like, I lift though. That's what I'm saying. I lift before, and then I'm waking up at 4 a.m. I go to bed, but I'm like, dude, I'd rather have my muscle mass. Like, I still get, oh, dude, bro, did I tell you? Chad, I gained weight, but not like I didn't really gain weight. You know what it was, right? I was shocked. Bro, I was shocked. Dude, insane. Them legs really got a lot of muscle in it. You know that? Your whole body is legs. No, dude, it was crazy. I actually had like my weight went up. I was pretty shocked. So I was like, damn. So like, I don't look bigger. I look like kind of smaller. But like, dog, I put on like 5 pounds. And now I think maybe some of it was a poop I didn't let out. Maybe 2 solidly. But I was shocked. But without the poop, 5 for sure. Or with the poop, 5. Maybe built for deadlifts after all. Oh, fuck no. Ball is life. I'm never gonna. Do I want more energy, like in life or in like my portfolio? There's a lot going on, man. I don't know if we're talking industrial revolution or if we're talking like, you know, fucking glucose. So it could be anything. I know running is too much wear and tear. Your father was a bodybuilder, said the upper body won't get bigger if the legs don't. The root mass needs to widen before the tree grows up higher. Damn. That's true, because I'm kind of like capped out in a weird way. But like, I don't lift heavy anymore. I can't do injury. But like legs, my legs were so fucking bullshit that like I'm actually like progressively like increasing the weight pretty easily. But sometimes, dude, I'll be sore for like 3 days. But like I'm saying, my soreness doesn't last as long. But yeah, like I could do like, bro, I could do like 3 sets of 10 on Bulgarian split squats without crying anymore. You know what I'm saying? Or without like, I don't even like bitch about it. I just sweat a little bit. Soon, President Trump set to announce $700 million federal funding for coal. There's volume on HCC and those other ones. Stop lifting and ball. But no, I can't. Because I need to lift or my muscles get tight. So that's what I'm saying. I'd rather lift. I love both of them. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why, like, the Lord, you can't serve both God and money. You know what I'm saying? Put no other God before me. I love them both, but I have to decide. And I love basketball, but, like, I'm 5'6". But, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's got to the point where I think I have to choose. I gotta choose, man. You're rowing for cardio. That's actually not a bad idea. Kind of like they get some muscles. VRT. Remember you brought that one up. Blue brought that one up with that Google Energy Texas plan. Advisor to Supreme Leader Rosé, current draft has ambiguities that need to be clarified. He's usually a real Debbie Downer, but that doesn't sound too bad. What dumbbells am I holding? I don't do the dumbbells. I do the Smith machine, like the bar, but I could do it with 45s on each side, which is a big improvement. I started with just the bar. I don't think you guys you know that. That's the beauty, though. I love it. I love having no shame in the gym. You know that? I love it. I inspired a guy though the other day. I see this guy every time, and like he would be putting on like heavy ass weights, and like I'd walk next to him on the next machine, and I put like a 5 pound. He'd be throwing like 4 plates, and then I saw him the other day, and he went down. He started using low weights. I was like, yeah, man. Chill. I didn't say it to him, but I looked at him. He knew what I was thinking. He knew. But yeah, the Smith machine is terrible for your joints. Really? I thought it was better. I know the hack squat is terrible for your joints, like that one, but no, the Smith machine has been the game changer. But like I started it with 0 weight. I would just do the bar, and I would just do the Bulgarian split squat. Then I put a 5 on, then a 10, and now I've gotten up to a plate on each side. But I thought it was actually better for you. Yeah, I know the hack squat. It hurt you. Are you talking, or did you do the hacks? The hack squat machine is bad. That's where people have been fucked up. It just doesn't force your stabilizers to work. Is realizing it's goated. I have been, dude. I want to start doing the bench press. I don't know. I don't even bench anymore. You know that? That's it. I think that's the other part of maturing in the gym. Is just realizing the bench, but it's not even the bench press, but like it's just you have to have stabilizer muscles. That's the real thing with the bench press. Because if you just start benching and then you don't work on like, you know, like slight weight above and below, like, and your stabilizers are so weak, dude, and you put on weight, it's just not fucking, it's just very easy to have weak stabilizers and big bench, and that's what fucks people up. But I've been seeing people do the Smith machine on the bench, which I used to look down upon that, but then again, I used to wear gloves to the gym too. But so yeah, that's why I'm like, all right, you know, I see, but I've been doing a lot of little stabilizer workouts. Those are what I like. That's what I need. That's what I'm weak on. Free weight is good. You just gotta like go low weights. That's the thing. Like if you lift like a heavy ass dumbbell, you'll get like a workout. You're just lifting and moving a big ass weight, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Like take like a fucking 15 pound, 10 pound dumbbell and really focus on the muscle, good form, stabilization, where you're not getting hurt, but you still get like a pump. And then yeah, that'll get you some good stuff. Gotta flex. Yeah, that's what I have been doing too. I love it though. It's good, bro. I got the leg. You know calf, bro? You know on that little, I do like a little sit down calf machine. Oh, dude. I'm getting calves now. I'm telling you. I love the legs now. It's not bad. I thank you guys for encouraging me to go on Monday. That was a game changer. Because I just had more energy. And then like I was looking, it sucks being sore the next couple days. But like to start the week sore and not being able to sit down. But yeah, it was a good one. You're doing Planet Labs. No, I don't hit the gym before the market. I can't. I'm not sick like that, dude. Some of y'all are sickos. I do it after the market. I've never been a morning workout. Yeah, so just, I mean, we'll see. People like space. The earnings, just like all of them, if they've already ran up, again, today, all these earnings reactions we saw, none of them were bad earnings. They were just a high bar. About the SPY move. SPY move's small, but
hi.
You're coming back right back up to. You carry around 13-month-old twins in car seats. Nah, man. That's a real ass workout, dude. You know that? That's what I don't get. Like, some of y'all with kids, bro, y'all are pretty swole. I don't know if you realize that. Because, like, bro, sometimes I be carrying my nieces and nephews, the young ones, and I got one niece who's, like, 2, I think, or 3. And, like, yo, homegirl pretty heavy, dude. Like, I carried her around a store once, bro. And, like, it was chill at first. But then I'm like, yo, like, this is a heavy-ass child. Like, it started, like, then my stabilizer muscles, and I was like, yeah. So I don't know. I even get confused. Even my mom, I'm like, how do you fucking... She'd be, like, picking up the grandkids. I'm like, that's heavy. So, yeah, bro, I feel, man. I feel. Quant is... They haven't turned their float. Yeah, it's 20. They need 8 mil... 2, 4, 6, 8. What is that? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, they need almost 50% more shares to sell. And it's with $3 higher than where they priced it. Bro, that's a big deal. No one's really talking about it. You know that? Where is it? Oh, it's because it's not really a major cross, but bro, the rupee is like, on even the black market, it's a little fucked up, but even the overall, like, the rupee is getting clobbered, and India is trying everything to stop it from weakening, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, they're like definitely intervening, but if that gets a little crazy, just remember, if currencies go nuts, the dollar... He's only like 28 pounds? No, dude, that's a lot. That's what I'm saying. So, bro, you just lugging around a 30-pound weight everywhere. And that's why I'm like, dude, it's like low-key. That's a lot of, like, that's not easy. It's not like you're lifting. It's like carrying, bro. Yeah, IoT just selling off. I mean, isn't Samsara software? I don't know if it's necessarily cyber. And then ZD. Yeah, it's time under tension. Carrying a kid. Yeah, it's not a lot if you're like repping it, but like, dude, carrying it around, like, dude, it's up there, man. IoT has earnings after the bell? Ah. Your little bro bought 2 shares of Nike today. Nice. How old is he? Get him on the long term, baby. Oh yeah, QNT needs a lot more. Nvidia's going up. I think they bought more Nvidia today than the whole entire IPO. That's a potential. They're like, nah, I'm good. Wrangle an 18-month-old for diaper changes is real workout. So I'm saying it's not easy. God bless the parents. That's crazy. Your son's 18 months already? That's it. Dude, he's going to start talking and shit soon and become like a real human. That's the trippiest part. Like, I remember when my nieces and nephews were like little blobs. And then, bro, once they start like saying shit, it's the trippiest thing ever. It really is. And then don't give them an iPad. You know that? I saw that video the other day. I saw this lady. She like showed her kid before the iPad, when the kid had the iPad, and then she took the iPad away for like 6 months, and then the kid just like, it looked like a fucking Ozempic before and after. Not like the kid got fat or anything, but like the kid was just, yeah. And then I read the comments. I was like, wow. Because I don't know. I feel like that's why I don't want to be a fucking parent, you guys. Because I feel like I would go full on Josh Atola, and the child is going to end up hating me and then turn into my sister. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what happened with my family. You know what I'm saying? But, and praise the Lord. Amen. Because I still, at least one of us got the Jesus. But, because I'm like, bro, I wouldn't give that kid, I wouldn't let the kid use electricity. You know, I'd be like, you know, you want butter? You're going to churn it. Ice cream, you got to do it from scratch. I'm not giving him a fucking iPad. You know that? But then, like, I see how the iPad, that shit, they fucking give him an iPad and then they fucking, that shit, bro. I'd raise him Amish. I would. Why wouldn't I? Like, really, why wouldn't I? I told this to my mom. Like, if I have a kid, my plan is to tell him that books are a reward. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, wow, if you do this, I'll give you a book. We could read today. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would flip all of it. I would lie to them. I'm gonna lie to them. You know that, right? That's what I'm saying. But then they're gonna, after like a certain age, they'll be like, he lied to me. He said books were dopamine. It wasn't. I can't believe anything now. Here, government, tell me what to think. And I'm like, oh, fuck me. Damn it. Their son thinks books are better than toys. Good. That's what I'm saying. That is what I would envision. I think that's a good way. But then again, I don't know. Well, it depends. Your daughter's in Montessori from 8 a.m. to 4. We give her an iPad to change it up. She loves books and schools and iPad. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I think the iPad is like I'm saying, like I've seen that thing work wonders. Entertainment, quietness, whatever you're looking for. It could definitely be there. And there's some educational games and stuff on there, but yeah, I don't know though. Cause that's the funny part, you know, my nephew, he got really good at, you know how my nephew got good at reading though? It's fucked up. He got good at reading because of Roblox. You know that? I remember like one year this motherfucker couldn't read. And I was like, yo, bro. You know what I'm saying? I guess maybe I just had high expectations. But like he wasn't like reading good, right? And then I see him a couple months later and this guy is ripping it. And I'm like, oh, because you wanted to learn how to fucking find the game. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like he knows what games to type in. He be like learning how to play the games on Roblox, bro. And I was like, damn, like it actually taught him how to fucking like read better because it gave him something to like read. Like he wanted it. He was really like, oh yeah, I'm trying to ball out on Roblox. A little worm game? Yeah, Snake. I was so good at that. Your 2-year-old gets screen time when she sends out the Roomba mop? What? You taught your kid how to use the Roomba already? That's pretty at 2?
That's pretty dope. It's like, yes, who needs AI agents? It's like my 2-year-old. Set task. English because of video games. Well, yeah, I mean, video games and television. That's how it is. Do you know how many people I know who have learned English through the TV? Like, even my one homie, we grew up with a homie. He's from Mexico, and like he came later. Like, he was born in Mexico. He spoke bad English, barely knew it, and this motherfucker would just watch TV, dude. And then he'd play video games, and like, yeah, he speaks amazing now. And it's all TV, bro. All TV. That's the OG way. The OG foreigner way was just television. That's how you could learn any language. But then you'll learn some weird phrases. Diablo 2 taught me how to read. Oh, Airbnb, big chicle to the downside. It's like not even 1%, but moving. I think Expedia was supposed to be at the event. JP Morgan and Jefferies plan Venezuela trips as investors rush in. Oh, and it's power hour, you guys. We're actually 15 minutes behind. Hegseth rejects any attempt to overthrow Bolivia's government. Continued support. Your self-cleaning laundry basket is in New York. It's rough right now. Bro, you need to chill, you guys. Okay, we can't say that, okay? They're gonna think we're incels. All right? Or they're gonna think we're really, really conservative. But like, I'm telling you, bro, I just realized what was going on, and I'm grateful. Okay, that's how I came. That was my assessment out of all of it. I said, wow, I didn't realize how important this was, and I didn't realize I'm like, I need to go get her a gift or something. I'm like, wow. So like maybe another laundry bag. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna get her a gift. I'm gonna get her a Roomba too. See what other stuff she can figure out. But no. That's why I was like, man, this is holy shit. I never realized. I don't know. It's easy to take things for granted. That's all. I didn't think dude. It's been 4 days, 3 days. I don't even know how many. I know, dude, straight up. I genuinely was like, wow, I'm grateful. I didn't realize the time. That's why I say, even the other day, you guys remember? I was like, oh shit, I don't have any carbos in my house. Like, why the fuck? I had to go, like, there was shit. I was like, man, I guess I never really realized how much fucking propaganda she was pulling off around here. You know that because that's the thing. I always told her, I was like, all right, like, if you want it, you could do it. Like, clean this shit up. Airbnb chatter of an AI lab? What do you mean? Dog, Airbnb data centers? Uh-oh. Dog, if Airbnb becomes an AI stock? That doesn't make any sense, though. I need more. Let me see what's up. I don't see anything on the wire. Airbnb plans new AI lab in early stages of funding. Starting a new AI lab to develop AI models. He will remain the Airbnb CEO. Oh, it's the CEO. That's what people are worried about. That's why it's going Because Chesky is gonna he wants to do AI. No fucking way. Do it through Airbnb, dog. So yeah, you don't want him to get distracted, or you don't want that to bode well for negatively for Airbnb. That's why it's selling off, but I think that could be very bullish. You guys remember I told you that like a year or two ago? You know, like Airbnb is like big in tech, like their UI and their design. Like a lot of talent from the early Apple days is Airbnb. Like low key, like they set standards in certain things, even though they're just like a travel company. Just it's like a tech company. But yeah, so Chesky wants to get into it, not Airbnb, but the current CEO is apparently gonna get it. That's crazy, actually. That is not. Yeah, that is very, very surprising. That's so weird. No, he's like a leader in like design and flow, and like their software is like, it's considered like it's a leader. It's actually insane. That's what I'm saying. Like there's ways they could do it with AI, but I hope it's with Airbnb. I hope it's not like I hope it's through Airbnb and then it's a spin-off and we get shares. But if it's just Chesky on his own, that would suck. I didn't think we were going to get a fucking AI vertical on this. That's why I'm like, what? Lion, strategic partner, sovereign wealth funds. I think where strategic media peers would be candidates. Isn't that Lionsgate? Or is it a bank? An Axon. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. God bless America. God bless Chattadunia.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my burn. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
hours of frozen price action?
I used to beg for one more.
Come on, you ain't never been around 7 hours to nowhere?
What I approve.
It's the Wall Street's feature film. 7 hours to nowhere. Find out when no news is good news and bad news is good. Nah, bro. They don't play. Free contracts. All right, bro. I've got my ADD sidetracked me. Or maybe you guys sidetracked me. Maybe you guys are the ADD. You know what I'm saying? Risk and reward in harmony. Do. All right, are you ready? Oh, where'd it go? This one's great. Trump live? Are you kidding me? Why does he keep doing it? I'm not playing Trump. I'm gonna play you this first. Ready? This is Obama. Obama as a rooster. I love these.
As a rooster.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle.
Cock-a-doodle.
Do.
Do.
This is Obama as a rooster.
Come on. Yo, tell me this isn't great. I think this is better than the fucking Trump one, bro. Yeah, Boeing with the stick. I don't see a headline, but unless Trump said something. They've already jacked up the
This is Obama as a rooster.
There's a 1 center. It's not going to hit.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
They didn't fill me on all of them. Someone just left the order there. They already jacked the asks up. Be careful.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I don't have a headline on it yet. Boeing exploring production hike to 70 a month.
Cock-a-doodle.
Yeah, those 1 centers aren't going to hit.
Do.
This is Obama.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you. I'm going to say, that one came in a little weird. Contracts.
The broken marble is fixed.
Wait, the White House changed their profile picture on YouTube?
Fix them, and they look beautiful. All of the hate and everything is removed from them. Some of them done through stupidity, actually, but hate. But here's another picture. Now you can tell this is a proud American because he's got a flag.
Is it Donald
Protesters
Trump?
never have, the bad protesters never have flags up. They somehow don't like the flag too much. But we do. So that's great. We put in today, as you know,
Sam
about
Altman's dad
Save America, the Save America Act. I don't know. Someday the Senate and the House will get it done, although I must tell you the House has approved it about 3 times already.
I do.
Save America Act right here. We have everybody.
A
can
yellow
see that.
tie? Have we ever seen
And then
this?
we'll talk about clean, beautiful coal.
Dog, when has he
You're not allowed
worn
to
a
say
fucking
coal
neyon yellow
within
highlighter
the Trump
tie?
administration unless
This is the
it's
first
preceded
time,
by the
right?
words clean,
Have
beautiful.
you ever seen this?
Complicates our life, but it's good, right?
Have you guys ever? Has he ever worn this tie?
It is clean.
Do you see this,
I'll tell you, it's effective.
bro? It's like
So
a
the Save
neon yellow
America
tie.
Act is
It's a
all
highlighter.
voters must show photo ID. So you go to vote and
Like,
you show photo
I work
ID.
at CarMax.
Right, you know, who could
I love CarMax. The little vending
They say it's an
machine.
80-20. It's not. It's
Do they
about
have that? Is that
99-1,
no?
and we'll never
Carvana.
find the one person. Andy, congratulations, Andy, on a big victory.
Thank you for your help.
That's a great. I appreciate it, but you're very good at what you do, and I've been backing you right from the beginning for a long time, right?
Backing you too, sir.
For years, that's right. You have. Thank you. Congratulations. You won a big election. So you have all voters must show photo ID, identification. All voters must show a little thing called proof of citizenship. Would you say that's 99-1, Mr. Pennsylvania?
I would say that's maybe 100 to 0.
I would think so. They say
it should be.
No, but they say it's 80-20. It's not 80-20. It's 99. And we've never found the one person. There's another one. Then you have no mail-in ballots, but we want to be liberal, as they say. Or we'll say we want to be progressive. So it's no mail-in ballots. You see that's what's happening in California. They're rigging the election. Now, maybe we caught them, and maybe they won't be able to get away with it. They tried with me. They did it successfully the second time. The third time, we made it too big to rig. Too many votes. They couldn't do it. They can only go. They sort of gave up at about 9:07 when they got slaughtered with the votes that came in. But no mail-in ballots except for illness, disability, military, or travel. So we're being very progressive. And we just don't want cheating in our elections. And you see it happening in California. Those numbers are coming down rapidly. They found a lot of mail-in ballots last night, shockingly. So we don't want that. Then we added best of. This is best of Trump. No men in women's sports. No transgender mutilization surgery for our children. I would say that's pretty close to 99-1 also. No men in women's sports. I would say that's pretty good. We had the quarterback, Jackson is the quarterback for the Giants. He's a big, strong guy. And I said, how do you think you do in women's sports, Jackson? He said, pretty good, sir.
Sombrero. I'm
He
looking,
didn't know
bro.
I was joking.
Mate, some of y'all.
He was not worried.
Some of y'all.
The greatest athlete.
I haven't seen you since we broke out.
You got to see the size of this
Right
guy.
after the spy broke out,
Like a
that was
male
your last
model,
time
he's
in the
gonna be a
chat.
great quarterback. So
You only like to talk. You only
we
talk
talk
to me
about
when
that,
Trump
and
is on,
so we
bro.
just would like the
We would
Senate,
love in March, but yeah.
Democrats,
I see you,
Republicans
I see
to
you.
pass it.
Welcome back, man. Welcome back.
Interestingly,
We had a
Democratic
red day
people,
yesterday.
Democrat
That could be
people,
it.
not crooked
We had a
politicians,
recession. I
because
don't know
most
what
of
they
them are
do.
crooked, or they're sick, or they're Trump deranged. There is Trump derangement syndrome, but the people, it's 86, 87%. Democrats. I mean, Democrats are fun. I have a lot of Democrat friends, but I don't know, for some reason when they go into
Chesky to
politics, they
stay
get
at the
radical
helm while
left
launching
crazy.
new A lab,
And
currently
they're trying
in
to
early
destroy our
funding
country,
stages.
but we're not going to let that happen.
Yeah, so he's really
So
making a
today
fucking
we're
AI lab.
taking historic action
Do
to
it through
bring down the
Airbnb,
price of
bitch.
energy and the cost of living for all Americans with the power of clean, beautiful coal. If you look at China, if you look at so many of the successful countries, they're using coal.
For which
If you
one?
look
The
at some
original
of
ones,
the
right?
real
Yeah.
great failures
If you kept those
countries,
OG ones,
they're
those
using
rip.
wind. Just
The one
keeps
today we made,
blowing,
free at
blowing,
100.
blowing, and
And it's the
puts
same
you right
price.
out of business. Very expensive, most expensive energy there is. So wind is not working very well, but they keep it going, and because people get subsidies by countries that are stupid. Doug, I would say we haven't been long on wind. Do you agree with that? He understands numbers very well. You know, Doug was very, very successful. Believe it or not, I used to think it was in energy, but he was successful in technology, and he sold his company to, I think, Microsoft, right? And for a lot of money, and he ran for politics. He ran for office, went to North Dakota, won immediately, won governor, who was very successful for 8 years. And I watched him during one of the performances of some very talented people. And I said, we're going to get him to work for us. And then I said I was going to put him in charge of energy. And he said, sir, there's a better man than me for that one. Not in all ways you feel that, but in one way, in energy, you do. And that was Chris. Right?
BTU is coal, and then HCC
Right
and
behind
then
you.
another one, ARM
He's
or
a hard one
something.
to find. And Chris
They
has
didn't
done
really
a
react.
fantastic job, and he's one of the
Remember, we got
reasons
the
we're here
rumor of
today.
this earlier, but
We have had,
it's kind of already up.
We're right now double Saudi Arabia and Russia. If you double them up, that's what we produce, more than anybody else times 2. So think of that. As a result of the $700 million investment that I'm announcing today, we will protect 14 coal plants and 42 coal mines. It's a tremendous number. And build 2 new coal plants and 1 massive new export terminal, because we're exporting coal. Coal's a great business, really a big business, and it's real power. It's in terms of power, there's really nothing like it. You have so many different alternatives. They talk about some, but there's no real alternative. China, by the way, last year built 52 coal plants. They built about two windmills. You know, the only time they build a windmill is when they're trying to sell them to stupid people from the United States, the suckers. And by the way, and all over Europe, they sell the windmills, but they don't use them. I wonder why. They use coal plants and other things. These actions will support over 14,000 jobs and save the American people $50 billion in electricity costs. We're pleased to be joined by Secretary of the Interior, Doug Burgum. He has been great. I don't want to give him a big swollen ego because then all of a sudden he'll leave me and I'll be stuck with Interior. I don't want to be stuck. But he's really done a great job. Secretary of Energy, Chris Wright, who's fantastic. And maybe our MVP. What do you think, Doug? It's close.
Yes, right here.
What do you think? MVP?
What do you think?
Lee Zeldin. And the job he's done is
Yeah,
great.
Peabody
We had
actually
the
is
auto
still going up on that.
industry, and yesterday, they don't want people to fix their car. I said, that's strange. I'd never heard of that. They have
That's
a thing
strange.
nobody's allowed to fix their car. They gave a man 7 years in jail, actually, because he fixed his own car. So I thought we'd do something about that. But we'll get it all straightened away. Can you believe it? They want a bill that prohibits people from fixing. So if you're mechanically inclined, you know, I went to school with some guys that were, in some cases, horrible students. But they could fix an engine blindfolded. They could take a car apart blindfolded. But they weren't too good at arithmetic and other things. But they were great. And so there's a move on to stop people from fixing their car. I didn't understand it. But we had a great meeting yesterday with the head of General Motors and Roger Penske, head of Ford. We had a great meeting, I think. Thanks as well to a friend of mine also for a long time, West Virginia Governor Patrick Morris. I won by 45 points, Patrick.
It's not enough.
I love those people. And Wyoming, I think maybe even slightly more than West Virginia. Right?
Just a little more.
We did pretty. I like this group of people.
He said he had a great
Wyoming
meeting
Governor
with Ford
Mark
and
Gordon,
General
respected
Motors.
guy, great governor.
He's
Both of
saying
them really
repairs,
amazing.
but like maybe it's that other stuff.
Representatives Dan Muser, Riley Moore, Derek Van Orden, Juan Ciscomani, and Amy Barr. So you have a lot of representatives here that are fantastic. Today we're officially invoking the Defense Production Act to save 13 coal plants in West Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina, Indiana, Tennessee, Arizona, Arkansas, Oklahoma, North Dakota, and Wisconsin. These were incredible plants, so productive, really producing a lot of the electricity, right? The electricity, it's really the best at that. You know, when they find something better, Chris, I think we'll be all set for it, right? But they're a long ways from finding something better.
Coal's critical.
And so when you look at that, those states, West Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina, Indiana, Tennessee, Arizona, Arkansas, Oklahoma, North Dakota, Wisconsin, what do they all have in common? Trump won them.
Wisconsin,
I won every one of them by a lot, right?
Yeah.
I'm not
That's a
even
big
mentioning
city.
Pennsylvania, which we won also, right?
Yes.
But we won them all. We won all 50. We had an honest count, if you want to know that. Our action will allow these facilities to invest in upgrades that will extend their operational lives for decades into the future, reinforce the reliability of our electric grid, which is really the biggest beneficiary, and most importantly, keep electricity prices very low for the American people. This brings the total number of coal plants that we've saved during my administration, just like when we said we saved 25 water fountains. Think of this. These are fountains, beautiful fountains that were so horrible to look at with the graffiti. Over 40 years, many of them closed over 40 to 50 years. The big one, the reflective lake. In fact, some people call it a pond, some people it's like a lake. But the reflective lake was built in 1922. It never really worked from the beginning, from 1922. That's a long ways. So it's over 100 years old, and it never really worked. because they had the wrong base. It was always leaking. They didn't have what we have today. So it's pretty amazing what's happened. And, you know, I hate to say it won't leak, but it won't leak because we use the material that doesn't allow leaks. You know, it's like a swimming pool doesn't leak. You use the right. This is called swimming pool on steroids. So it's great stuff. And today's actions, we're also supporting coal mines and coal miners in Wyoming and Pennsylvania, Kentucky, West Virginia, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, North Dakota, and New Mexico. And they're all going back to work. You know, it's interesting with the mines, that famous scene of Hillary when we went to West Virginia. Yeah. And she had just left another state and she was trying to convince everybody that they should go into technology, no longer be miners. And these guys in West Virginia, they didn't want to hear about it. They wanted to be, remember that scene around the table? They talked to this beautiful, big, strong miner, and they wanted him to make computer chips. She said, we'll teach him how to make computer chips. His hands were so large, he couldn't hold a computer chip. He's looking at it. He had fingers that were like 3 inches around, and they're talking about making a computer chip. And he didn't like it, and he ended up being one of our best ads ever. She wasn't, and she did rather poorly. She lost, I think she lost by 77 points or something like that. Pretty tough to go knock coal, and then you go 2 weeks later to West Virginia to try and win the state. It didn't work out well for her. But the miners love us. What do you think we got with the coal miners? Would you say we got 90%, 100%? What do you think we were on this?
Pretty high.
Yeah, pretty
Probably
high.
higher than any group in the country.
Pretty high. Yeah, it can't be bad. Well, we did well with all the groups. I'll tell you, the group that now likes us are the auto workers, because we're building more auto plants now than at any time in the history of our country. So it's great to watch and see what's going on with the U.S. We're the most respected country anywhere in the world, and we were a dead country a year and a half. We were a dead country. We were laughed at. We were a mocked, laughed at country. Starting this summer, the West Gateway project will break ground, and by summer 2028, over 12 million tons of clean, beautiful coal per year will be shipped to countries all around the world. And this project's been delayed over 10 years, and Biden ended it, and then Barack Hussein Obama. Have you heard of him? Barack Hussein Obama, another beauty. But that delay is now over, and it's going to be very productive. It's going to fuel our electric plants in particular. It's going to be amazing. Finally, we're taking nearly $200 million in that to set aside for the Green New Scam, and it was set aside for the Green New Scam, but the Green New Scam is history. And repurposing that money so that we restart a coal plant in Maryland and help build 2 brand new coal plants in Alaska and West Virginia. And these are all built with new technology. It's very clean. It's amazing how that's come along. It's all very clean. And the first new coal plants to open in our country since 2013 couldn't open. You couldn't even think. They were only closing them. They were closing them, and you had brownouts all over the place. But you don't have that anymore. Do you notice? Under 4 years of Sleepy Joe Biden and the radical left Democrats in Congress, not a single permit was approved for a new coal mining project. But in over 1 year of our administration, we've already approved 76 permits for clean, beautiful coal. Last year, we prevented 17 gigawatts of coal-powered electricity from going offline, and that's enough power for about 13 million homes. Think of that, 13 million homes at a very low price. It's the lowest price. So now I'd like to ask Secretary Burgum to say a few words, followed by Secretary Wright, Administrator Lee Zeldin, and then Governor Mark Gordon, and whoever else wants to say a few words, including my new friend, my new governor friend. So, Doug, go ahead.
Well, thank you, President Trump. With these announcements today and everything that your administration has accomplished
U.S.
so far
ports
since
will
you've
remain
taken office,
closed
this
to
administration
Mexico
has done
livestock
more to save, protect, and expand coal in our country than any administration perhaps ever.
Clean, beautiful coal.
Clean, beautiful coal, absolutely. And none,
I'm only kidding.
That's okay. When you took office, the first thing you did was declare an energy emergency. Some people questioned that, but the prior administration under Biden had gone so far down the path of pursuing the highly subsidized, intermittent, weather-dependent sources of electricity that our grid was at risk. You understood that, and you understood that how key coal is. It's the backbone of having affordable, reliable, and secure American energy to power our country, power our electric grid, power our competitiveness in AI, and power all the manufacturing that's coming back. As you mentioned, with those record coal leases, this is where we take federal public land, lease it to the private sector. They write a check, that comes into the Treasury. They create jobs, help support local communities. So there was 0 coal leases held in 4 years under the Biden administration. You heard the president talk about 76 here. We've slashed red tape. Those took years to get. Some of these projects for coal mining we've approved in less than 1 month under the emergency procedures. And we also have opened up for leasing another 13.1 million acres that people can bid on in our country on public land. And this is land that was set aside. This is not national parks, it's not wilderness area, it's not our wildlife refuges. This is public land that was set aside for the benefit and use of the American people, including energy development, making sure that we've got affordable, reliable energy. So using those public lands is what we're doing. And then the last thing within Interior, I would say we did strategically designate through the U.S. Geologic Survey, which is part of Interior, designate metallurgical coal as a critical mineral. So it's on the list, and that opens up a number of opportunities. But without metallurgical coal, we don't have coke, we don't have the steel industry. The Biden administration was indiscriminate trying to shut down our metallurgical coal as well as our thermal coal. So, and then the last thing you mentioned, the coal export facility, again, working through all the permitting to drive towards that so that we can be selling clean, reliable energy to our allies in the Pacific who want to do more trade with us. And lastly, again, thank you for creating the National Energy Dominance Council. Our Executive Director, Jared Hagan, is here today, but Chris, Lee, and I all have details on that team, and that operates right out of the White House, and that's why President Trump is able to get so much done so quickly. This is the first time ever we had a president with a White House council specifically focused on energy and what an impact it's having.
Well, and thank you to, perhaps slightly less importantly, but I think very important, the National Garden of American Heroes is going to be unbelievable. And I'd like to know how are you doing on that, and how are you doing on the Great Triumphal Arch? So every city, just about every major city, has a triumphal arch. This is an arc that's a real bow, a beautiful bow to your military and military victories. Nobody's had more military victories, including recently, than we have. And they never got the arc built. It's been, the Civil War stopped it. That circle has been sitting there for a long time, for many, many years. And, I guess you could go back to, in 1902 they tried it, but in 1860 and 1880 they just never got it. The Civil War stopped it the first time. That was a good reason. I think that's probably not a bad, that was a good excuse. But after that, it just never happened, and we're going to get it done. And so we're doing it with the Department of Interior, and we're also doing the National Garden of American Heroes, which is phenomenal. And we're doing something that just came up. We'll have a little breaking news here because nobody's heard of it. But at the Lincoln Memorial, the front was supposed to be the back was supposed to be the front. It never got built because they built 2 roadways behind it after it was built, and it shut off the
FDA chief is
gateway to the
in
water.
Permanent role.
That was really going to be the main entry, and we're going to be doing that. It's called the Promenade. It'll be the Promenade. They want to call it the Trump Promenade, but I don't know if I want to do that. But it's going to be beautiful. It's a beautiful project, and it's going to take the Lincoln Memorial right down to the Potomac, which it was always scheduled to do, but when they built the roads, that was the end of that. But we have a way of beautifully going over those 2 roads, highways, very, very strong, very important roads, actually, as you know, from the bridge. But it's going to be great. So can I ask
Look at that. It came back to its offering price.
A couple of seconds to talk about
right at 60.
Those 3 great projects that we're just starting.
26 million shares traded.
It's important for everyone to know that, as you described, these are plans and ideas that have existed almost since the end of the Civil War. But the McMillan Plan, which is the one that designed the National Mall as we see it today, that was in the early part of the 1900s, envisioned this connection, that you would have the memorial bridge
I don't
between
know.
The Lincoln Memorial and Arlington
U.S.
Cemetery.
State Department
At the
has
halfway
issued
point,
security
there's a very
alerts for all
large
countries
circle
in Middle
that's
East.
designed to hold a
Potential
monument.
for hostilities, warning all
The
U.S.
arc
citizens to
that would go
locate
there,
near a shelter.
Is a fantastic complement and completion of this plan that's over 100
hasn't traded the
years
full
ago.
offering.
President
He
Trump's
only got
vision
15 minutes.
of how to build that.
But now this
And
is
of course,
kind of perfect.
President Trump has talked to
Because like I'm telling you,
President
everybody who
Macron
bought
from
it is
France.
down now.
More people
But
visit
now
Director
we're going
Trump
to
than
trade the
visit
whole
Eiffel
offering.
Tower.
They
This
actually
would be
sold
a
it, but
highlight for Americans
unless they
to
bought
come.
it
The views
themselves.
back
But
at
yeah,
the city from the
How
top
much
of
is
the
the
arch would be
over-allotment?
amazing. The views from this side, from West Potomac, where the National Garden of Heroes was, looking across at the arch would be amazing.
fucking ticker?
And of course, the
QNT, I
promenade
can't-
on the backside of
not
the
good for
Lincoln
me.
is, as President Trump described, right now there's no pedestrian access. You're on the mall, people come from around the world, they don't know that 100 yards away is the beautiful Potomac River, which was part of the original plan, and now they'd be able to walk around the Lincoln Memorial, walk on a pedestrian bridge over the first highway, walk over the next one, and right down to the water. It would complete the vision. These projects would complete the original vision, the McMillan plan, and how fortunate are we to have the builder-in-chief, someone who both has the vision and the understanding of how to get projects done that would, again, make our city safe and beautiful, just like the
45 to 50,
executive
and
order
they
President
raised
Trump
the
put out
shares
last year has
and raised the
accomplished.
price.
And wow, we are ready for the celebration of our 250th anniversary. The city's never been safer. It's never been more beautiful, but President Trump's not stopping there. Vision that he has for these projects would extend for generations forward. So thank you, President Trump.
Thank you very much. Great job. And Secretary Chris Wright, please.
Yeah. But no coal, no modern world. Stated another way, without clean, beautiful coal, a modern world is impossible. And we saw 17 years ago President Obama's election an all-out attack on the American coal industry. The industry that built our nation. We wouldn't have the buildings, the factories, the industry, the electricity grid we have today without the critical contribution of coal. It's been the largest source of global electricity for 125 years in a row and will be for decades to come. In the United States, it remains a critical source of our electricity, also a critical source for our industry. Can't produce steel and cement and other materials without coal. And beyond the impacts of coal in our electricity sector, just think of the direct impact on human lives. If President Trump had not been elected and inaugurated in January of 2025, and through his authority at the DOE, we were able to force keeping open 6 coal plants. As of today, there'll be a 7th one, and more than twice as many that voluntarily said, hey, if we're not going to have to close, we need to stay open. 17 coal plants were not closed in 2025 because of President Trump sitting at this desk and in this position right here. That saved 17 gigawatts of electric generating capacity, and the winter storm Fern that hit our country in the last week of January this year,
10-minute rig.
Conservatively,
So again, not bad.
hundreds of
And then,
Americans
where did Bobo
would have
go?
lost their lives if those 17 coal plants had
about that.
closed.
That came
We
down.
pushed
That
the
didn't
East
hit.
Coast electricity grid in the United States absolutely to the limit. A storm Uri hit 5 years ago in Texas, smaller in geographic extent, not the same magnitude. Over 300 people died. But because we had those coal plants operating and running, and not only did they run, wind power disappeared when the storm hit. Solar is irrelevant in the winter, so things we talk about didn't even matter to our electricity grid except for cost burdens. Coal stepped up and produced 25% more electricity during this storm than its normal, reliable chugging out of electricity. Without those plants, without that increase in electricity production, we lost a lot of Americans, untold economic damage. President Trump is the president with the courage and the boldness to defend an industry that has been maligned for far too long and to recognize its importance. Americans are upset about high electricity prices. Blame closing existing reliable, secure plants and replacing them with subsidized, unreliable plants, a guaranteed way to drive electricity prices up. But this administration is committed to reversing all of that. That money we've talked about from the Defense Production Act, thankfully, because of the One Big Beautiful Bill and these fantastic congressmen sitting around me and governors, Without that legislation, we wouldn't have the money and the Defense Production Act authority to keep open so many plants. It is hard to overstate the magnitude of this. If you look at our efforts across the whole government so far, 45 coal plants are open today that would not be open. Where would we be to reindustrialize America? Where would electricity prices be if we had let all of those plants close? But we're not doing it. All of those plants, that's $700 million of government funding, but it's matched with $1.7 billion of private investment from the owners and operators of those plants. All the people in those states that say, phew, we don't have to kick our industry out and raise electricity prices again. Common sense is returning to Washington, D.C. And for that, I'm incredibly thankful to be here in the United States government, to work for President Trump, who will stand up for what's right, bring common sense back, and reinvigorate an industry without which we would not have the America we have today. And we're going to reindustrialize America, win in the next generation of technologies, and we're going to do it in critical part because of a growing and thriving coal industry.
Dude.
Thank you, President Trump.
Thank you, President Trump.
Secretary Burgum. Thank you, Lee Zeldin.
Good. And Lee Zeldin, how about saying a few words?
For so many Americans, clean, beautiful coal is their source.
I love how they all
heat,
say clean, beautiful coal.
Of energy, of warmth, of a
energy
job,
and warmth,
an economy, a community, a family. And for too long, you saw Democrats who were telling these coal miners that they should just learn the code. And what we saw during the Biden administration at the EPA, for example, was regulation after regulation after regulation, trying to strangulate out of existence coal, to destroy it. Enter President Trump. Declares a national energy emergency, creates a National Energy Dominance Council, and he told us at the EPA at Trump's speed to be getting rid of these regulations as quickly as possible on behalf of those Americans who want to just stay warm, who want to live the American dream, who want to have affordable access to energy. The Democrats were running for power to sit at this desk and to leverage that power to destroy these communities. Enter President Trump. He has saved
I'm sorry.
clean, beautiful coal, and it's been an honor to be part of it.
Clean, beautiful, yawn.
Great job, too.
I'm not yawning, I promise.
Wyoming Governor Mark Gordon.
Thank you. Mr. President, it's an honor to be here. Thank you to the secretaries.
Gordon Ramsay, entree with a side dish.
An economy in Wyoming that has been there for a long time. Wyoming produces the cleanest, most beautiful coal.
When it falls, you'll see how they start to act.
You don't mind if I push them. And it's fun because we have a chance to educate
You pulled
our
up
kids.
without a lawn
Just
term.
talk a
You
little
chose
bit
to
about
die.
The other side of this. When a kid grows up in Wyoming,
I'm going to ask you if you hold it and don't be lying.
part by coal severance taxes, by the royalties that come from mining that coal that was shut down by the Democrats. When they have a chance to get a job, they can go look to the coal mine. And it's not just digging coal the way we used to. It's high-tech jobs. You know, at this point,
Fresh about
we
the
don't mine
slammer, I'm a
coal the
flu
way we
flammer
used to
long
at
term.
all. It is very, very technologically
All these chains
proficient.
on my neck,
And
I
what's
need
more
2
important,
hammers
it's
long term.
environmentally sound. I would invite you
Who
to
got
come
the
and
long
look at
term?
the reclamation that's happened in the Powder River Basin, and we can demonstrate
Man,
that it's
keep these
environmentally
traders out
sound,
my business.
that actually wildlife populations thrive and do better. Today, Mr. President, I really want to talk to you a little bit about our recent trip to Japan and to Taiwan, both countries that were going to forswear coal. And now they realize that they need that reliable, dispatchable, secure source of energy. But they can't get
Ruler, of course, brother.
as clean as they can from the Powder River Basin.
That's what sucks.
So to be able to
But,
open
you know,
that,
like,
to
so imagine all the
open coal
guys who get mad at
is
how I say
absolutely
Palantir.
essential for the lifeblood of our
You know what I'm saying?
and
Wait till
for
they
our
find
families.
out the guy
It is something
who's
that
been
we
telling
tried to
them
do in your
everything
first
before it
administration,
happens is
and
going
we
to happen
almost
and
got
could just
there.
tell you everything
We
about the
actually
bond
were
market.
prepared to go
Oh
through
man,
that
the music that I
belt
love
that we
sometimes
have
is
on the
terrible.
West Coast with
But I do. I love
California,
all the
Oregon,
West
and
Coast rap. The new ones,
And
the old ones.
finally
It's
enforce
all
the
my
Commerce
workout
Clause
playlist.
to allow
I'd honestly
states
say
like
that's my only vice at this
Mexico,
point.
Wyoming,
You know,
Utah,
other than
to have
I guess I'm not
access to
married.
that
You know,
Asian market.
I got me a
And let
fine
me just tell
ass.
you one last thing about that.
Never mind.
It's not just
I was gonna say a
about
laundry
clean, beautiful
joke,
coal.
but nah, I
We have
love her,
companies
bro.
like
You know
Peabody
that.
that are now saying
She has no
"We
idea.
believe
I haven't
we
even
can
told her
get
this
rare
yet.
earth
I told you
minerals
guys
and critical
first.
minerals from what we're doing. So we are advancing technology.
Man, keep these traitors out my business.
And the security of the state, all because of your vision, sir. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
My lawn term came with umbrellas in it.
I would like to say, Mr. President, all West Virginians are so deeply grateful to you for your focus on protecting.
I could get
their
you a
energy
lawn
jobs.
term.
The coal
Anything
miners
else?
know the
Not
incredible
my
importance
job.
of why we're here today, and to talk about the potential for new.
Can you
coal-fired
do the
power plants
long-term
that
dance?
excites them.
Fuss.
And I think West Virginia
You do like
really
this.
Inspired because
You make
we're
the
America's
account, then
energy
save
state.
10%.
You think about
Bounce with
what's
the market
happening
till
on
it
the
start
global
to hurt,
scene,
then you
where
don't
that
pay
fight,
more
that
than what
international
it's
fight
worth.
with China for information technology supremacy, we believe that your policies are going to allow America to compete and win. And West Virginia is going to supply the coal, the gas, the nuclear to help make that happen. So I'm very excited by everything you're doing, even some of the relatively small things when you come in and you sign agreements with your
All right, bro, the
administration,
day's
putting
over.
hundreds of people back
3
to
minutes.
work. It's all making a big difference for West Virginia. So thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
As an
See if you get a
example, the
delayed
Gulf
reaction on
of
Ford
Mexico
tomorrow.
Into the Gulf of
There's no momentum,
America.
but we might, again, like I said, that's why I
Well,
pulled it
for
up,
many
because
years,
you
we
got to
had
mention.
92% of the frontage.
You just said that they met with them.
We made that little change, and Mexico was thrilled. They were thrilled about it. But that was a good one, right? You were telling me before that was a good one. It's about the United States now for a little while, if it's okay.
It was a
would you have any
twaddle type of day.
questions?
The headline just twaddling. I don't think we're using the word properly.
President Zelensky wrote a letter to President Putin.
Well, you're not, Joshua. Exactly. Well, now you're getting it. Now I can take you seriously.
He thinks you are too busy with the war in Iran. Is he right?
Well, I don't know. I'm glad that they're maybe talking about meeting. I think we had a lot to do with it. I know exactly what you're doing. But I think it would be great if they met. They should get it done.
Mr. President, there's been a lot of talk lately about the Treasury putting your face on a $250 bill.
All right, Chad.
Have you seen a
You
mock-up
only
of the
have
$250 bill? And
1 minute.
Anything but that.
Well, I think I'd probably leave it for everybody. I have actually seen something just
Go,
a few
go,
days
go.
ago. I know it's been pushed by a lot of our supporters.
Go, wrap
and
it
I'm
up.
honored that they're doing it. But
Bring it
we'll see how
Finalize
that
your
all works out.
place.
But I have heard
Speak
about it.
now.
And there is a group
Or
of
forever
people
hold
that
your
really like
peace,
the job
okay?
we're
That's what
doing.
they say.
So
Hold
that's
the
a
peace.
great honor.
Hold the long term.
You announced just a few days
people,
ago that
you have
you're
less than 30
naming
seconds.
Bill Pulte as the
Now,
acting director of
I would
National
finalize.
Intelligence.
There's a
been
couple
little bit
earnings,
of a
but
pushback from some Senate Republicans.
you have the jobs report.
Why do you think, Mr. President,
And next
he's
week.
the best person for the job?
It's a lot
He's a
to look forward to.
person who's got high integrity.
So happy
He's
Friday,
done a phenomenal
Junior.
job at Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac. You probably have $1 trillion in value there. When he took over, it was much less. I guess I'm responsible for that too, because everybody wanted me to sell it in my first term for 10% of what it's worth.
Ding, 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 ding.
We would have lost.
Oh,
think of it, it's probably worth $1 trillion.
Adonia.
And I was offered. Every people want me to sell it at $100 billion.
Bro, Trump really been fucking
a
up
very
this end
small
of the day
percentage
shit,
of
bro.
What it's worth now.
You get,
So- and he built it
you
up
don't get
a lot.
Trump in the
Did a good
background.
job.
I need a GG.
And it's an acting position.
I need a
It's not
GG.
problem.
Where
He's
is
not
it,
gonna be
man?
permanent
Where is it?
because, I don't
We
think
need
he'd
one.
wanna be permanent.
I need a good GG. God bless you, Catatonia. That's it, man. We got to chill a little. Get ready. The week is still green. We wrap it up tomorrow with Friday. I need a good game in the chat, baby. God bless you all. Members, non-members, stream alerts, the locked in. Who learned something? Who walked away an owner? Huh? Who's ready to go? Who's prepared, bro? You've been prepared. You've been prepared. You know what to look for, baby. Good game in GG. For real, man. If y'all contributed, y'all were really a party. Y'all defended the honor of the long term. Are you kidding me? God bless you, baby. Man, shout out Chatadonia. The Josh Atola appreciates you. The CRGC is not to be trifled with. Don't twaddle around. I think he's success. Or a little cuckoo. Cuckoo. God bless, baby. All of y'all, I see you, man. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. Only if you were revived, though. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I hope you. Honestly, I don't know what I hope. I hope you get a lawn term. To be honest, I'll waterboard you with it. It'll change your life. This is the Lord. I cap Tro's chat because he gets bored, but Jesus is still Lord. Bro, I think I can play the drums now after this. Shukran ya basha. Ishkurak habibi. GG baby. Good game, baby. Good game, good game. Good sportsmanship, chat. I love y'all. Thanks to the sky. The Lord with you. Oh, rubric. We rip. Oh, we should have double dipped that one.
Before the sun goes down, you'll see a big announcement in the nuclear.
Cause yeah, we got the rip and then the dip.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mr. President, President Putin said today that he was willing to make compromises that you requested.
I'll play this for a little. I think you got rubric and another one, Planet Labs.
Was willing to make
but Chad,
compromises.
I'm
what
gonna
were the
depart.
compromises that you asked?
For a second.
I'd rather not say.
Thank you for your time. God bless you all. I hope you did learn something. I hope you got the long term. You'll get another opportunity tomorrow. Shout out Kimberly. But for real, man, thank you for your time. And thank you to all y'all who are really about it, bro. I'm telling you, like, really about it. All y'all really about right now and all about the next generation. All about becoming something. Purpose. The discipline, baby. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for it all, man. And go read the books. Richest Man in Babylon if you haven't. Proverbs, New Living Translation. And the strangest secret in the world. And don't forget why we're here. Why we keep going. Why that faith, hope, and love ain't ever going out of style. And why, my friends, your destiny will be shaped by your purpose. Your purpose will give you the meaning. Why?
You hear something like that.
Why are you going to do it? Why are you going to wake up? Why do you care? Why do you care in a world where they don't care because you've been sent here, bro?
The economies as well of states of Pennsylvania, West Virginia.
Finger to the sky. To God be the glory.
Because we're relying on
and
wind
through the grace
and
of
don't
God
have the power, they don't have
alone.
the strength, they're very expensive. Wind is the most expensive form of energy. It sounds good. Wind, beautiful wind, but you know, it's very intermittent. But
Amen, bro.
Those windmills cost
Praise
a fortune.
God.
They break, they
God
kill
bless
the birds.
God. God bless all of y'all.
Nobody wants to be near them.
Yeah, you got Lululemon
houses,
too. I'll play this for a little bit, but I'm
They
gonna.
got-
I
they're
might
not
just
popular
depart
with the people.
randomly.
They're
I'm gonna try to
popular
like.
with
I want to
investors
poop, but
because
then
they
I
get
don't know. I
subsidy.
gotta get a phone
But
call.
we pretty much cut
I
that
gotta do all
subsidy
this
out,
shit,
I think,
bro.
Doug, right?
Absolutely.
I got a ball. I don't know. I'm gonna try to retire again today, but.
Since the subsidies have gone away, there's virtually no one, particularly offshore, no one is trying to build one of those projects in America. Turns out they weren't trying to generate electricity, they were just trying to generate tax credits.
You're supposed to be making money with, you know, with that, with energy. And here, wind, it needs subsidy. Energy shouldn't need subsidy. We have so many different forms of energy, but you know, I've talked about it for years. Wind is the most expensive. It's the worst. It causes tremendous problems, and it does. It kills millions and millions of birds a year. Nobody mentions that. You'd think if that were anything else, everybody would be sued. You know, if you kill a bald eagle,
do you love me?
They put you in jail for like 4 years or something.
Crazy, bro.
And yet windmills knock them out
Burkas
of the
didn't
air
turn
all
it
the
around.
time. Nothing happens.
You guys know
It's,
that they started
it's
selling
disgraceful.
Lululemon
So,
burkas.
We're into
But I don't think that was
energy
enough.
that really works and works powerfully. Yes, go ahead.
Innovation was lacking.
We're waiting outside to come into the Oval Office. Everyone's looking at the UFC structure.
Yeah.
Are you happy with how that's coming along? And
It's
what are your
incredible.
expectations?
We put it up in 5 days. It's incredible.
Revenue
And
was
I
2.5 billion.
estimated
Estimate was
the Eiffel
2.4.
Tower.
They beat
It was
on this
1889.
quarter.
It was put up. It was going to be brought down right
EPS
after
was
the World's
169.
Fair.
Estimate was
Wow.
163 to 1. They beat. Sees next
Listen,
quarter
let's leave it a little
EPS
bit longer. They said, let's leave it
178
a
to
little longer. It never came
181.
down. That was 18. I think 1889.
Huh?
The World's
Oh,
Fair.
they just guided down
I
big,
jokingly
dude.
said, you know,
What
let
the
me
fuck?
tell you something about the Eiffel Tower. Now it'll come down after.
Yeah, wait. Lulu just guided down. I don't know why. I mean, again, we need a recovery, but they guided 245 to 248. The previous estimate was 26. So, and then they lowered EPS substantially. And then net quarter was 195 million. I don't know what their net was supposed to be at. But they beat on this quarter, but then they guided down.
So I don't know. I don't know if eventually if you guide down so hard, it'll just fucking rip down and then bounce. But I don't know. I mean, again, it's not like you don't have fucking Lululemon yoga pant data centers. So, but yeah, it's not too bad, I guess, to start off. Official Axios, we don't need to occupy cars enough to strangle it.
And graffiti and everything else. It's amazing. It's amazing how good. They did a really great job.
On the Strait of Hormuz, Mr. President, do you still want European allies' help? We're discussing energy today. And
All right, and then rubric B. So Chatadonia.
We gave him a chance to
It's your president too, so you could listen to him if you like. But I'm going to have to depart.
We went to others too.
I love you all. Thank you again for your time. And honestly, though, just remember, with everything, man, every day, 7 hours a day, it's a joy to spend it with you. I hope you enjoy the videos as well, too. You know, I've been posting them on YouTube, even Instagram. Y'all been showing mad love. So at the same time, though, just remember, I did sell out, okay? Just unfortunately, all this content is provided to you by our sponsors. Wouldn't be able to provide it without it. So thank you, and make sure you guys check them out. Use code SAVE10% at checkout, and that way you can really support the channel and our beautiful, beautiful sponsors. So thank you guys, and have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.
Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Now I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly.